Indeed, indeed. All right. Um. Very nice. Hmm. Everything okay? Ooh, hold on. There is one more thing I need to check. No, no. Beautiful. All right. I guess I should do my dailies, huh? All right, let's get my dailies done. Unusual, indeed. I was actually gonna stream like four. Goodness, like four or more. Probably like 4 hours ago, yeah, 4 or 5 hours ago. But something came up, so I couldn't. So let's get these dailies done. You would have been asleep. It's fine. You put in your sleep too, I'm sure. Just like that. Can I get a double six? Of course I can. Feeling any better? Perhaps. Let me act song. That is not a song. I have to go to YouTube then. And copy. There we go. Now we should be good. Left, I think. Yeah, hopefully everyone else has been alright as well. I have some expiring coupons, which, I mean, they're gonna expire just fine, because they're only 15 minutes anyway, but like, put together, I think that was a total of an hour of training that I could have done. Whatever. Levels will always happen, as long as you keep playing. You don't have any motivation to hit 250. Hello, hello. Just realized I didn't even request it through the Nightbot. I requested it in my chat. Um, but yeah, don't worry about it. You'll level as long as you keep just doing your dailies, unless you don't feel like doing your dailies, in which case maybe you'll level through bossing. If you don't do bossing, well then maybe 250 just maybe it isn't the right time for you to hit 250. Maybe you just need some motivation. Perhaps if you had a boss party that you were a part of, and maybe they're like getting to the later bosses, and you want to start doing those later bosses, it might motivate you to start doing Varicilla. You log in for 30 minutes to hang out. That's a great feeling. Wait for growth potions? Yeah, you could do that. When you say you log in to hang out, oh, you said 30 minutes. Never mind, because you need a whole hour. to get this. Then you get some level up potions. But yeah, I hope you can find something that can entertain you in Maple. For me, I like grinding, I like running a guild. Why would I do that? I like bossing. You quit before January, before you could get it. Well, there's no time like the present. Has you redeemed it? No, you didn't. Let me see. Where is it? Oh my god, you did. You know, I should really have an alert or something whenever somebody redeems it, because I can't keep up with chat. You guys chat at like 50 miles per hour.
Oh, wow, what's up?
Drink, drink, drink.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. You could have used it in any other stream, but you decided to use it in mine. I really appreciate it. Oh goodness, don't show people the those emotes. Those emotes are all over the place. Thanks to a certain someone who I allowed to make my my stream emote person. They've decided to take it upon themselves to add some very interesting emotes, yeah. It's a good thing I wasn't thirsty. Or wait. I mean, I wasn't thirsty, but like, it's a good thing I wasn't like full, you know? Because I would not have taken those sips or shots. Wait, no? You know, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. No! Also, don't poop. Also, what's this? Ooh. How interesting. I'm gonna have to put on the video for the song I requested. Because I love the video. Oh yeah! These expire soon. I should use them. See, well, this is 8 minutes left on it. Let's just use this one now. Sure. There we go. Can I get a double six? No, of course not. Luckily I have time leap, so I can try again. Give me a double six. Nope. Excuse me. This map is done. Technically, I don't have to do these maps anymore. I just do them because they give decent EXP. MVPs are 5 mil. Wait, really? That's cheaper than normal, right? That sounds cheap. Unless you're trying to say, oh, they went up. But that sounds very cheap. And if they were cheaper than that, then I probably should have, oh, it's way cheap. Maybe it's because everyone's already hit 280. Because I know a lot of people were trying to reach 280. Maybe that's why. All the people that wanted to hit 280 already hit 280. I have no idea. But yeah, that's cool. Maybe I'll do even more. Oh, everyone quit Bera? Oh no! Hey, that means that Chibi Clan can get rank 1 in the guild, right? In Culvert? Since no other guilds will be active? Right? Maybe? Or will that be... There's gonna be that one guild that has one person who's super funded, three of their characters to solo the Black Mage, and they're just gonna carry Culvert. And Joy's gonna move to reboot, it's fine, I just have to wait. I just have to wait until you all move to reboot. It died? Okay, well, can Enjoy beat it that quickly, the wolf? I don't think they can. See? Mm-hmm. I'm so strong now. I went in there and it died. Wow. Or maybe it was an Enjoy member that was in there. Maybe that's why it was killed so quickly. You haven't seen it die in ages? Same. I think the closest I had gotten before just now was I got it down to like 0.3 HP left. But I wasn't able to fully take it out because I was in training gear. and like training everything. And I was like, all right, because there was one other person there. I was like, finish it off. And I don't think they did, because about 2 minutes later, it died. Maybe not 2 minutes. It's probably like a minute. Oh, you want to promote your channel? Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Watch it actually be an actual good message. Watch them actually, like, it was actually good, but I read, like, the first sentence and I was like, alright, ban. It was probably actually good. Here, let me read the rest of it. Nope. Alright, I'm glad I did it. Let you do it? Alright. What you do is you get Better Twitch TV or Franker Z or whatever it's called, and then you right-click on the person's name, and then you can just scroll up a bit and click on ban. That's how I do it so quickly. I just right-click on somebody's name, and then I scroll up a little bit, and click on ban. It's super easy. Come here. Oh my god. Here we go. Actually, I kind of do want to... Nah, I'll just get the one bag. I want to get two, but... I need Meisters. I mean, I don't. I want them. No, maybe I should have gotten 2 bags, actually. Because, you know, I can get more spell traces. Oh well. I'm early? I am early. Surprisingly. I was supposed to be earlier, but, things came up. And I had to take care of my mama. So I couldn't stream. I woke up at like 10 today, which is way earlier than I usually wake up. And then I was like, you know what? Let me get some food, then stream. Don't get Meisters from those bags? Oh, okay. And then I was just like, maybe I'll watch a YouTube video and then I'll stream. And here I am. After like 50 YouTube videos. Because you know, once you watch one, you have to watch like a billion. The big one? Gotcha. In other words, there's no point in me getting 900 rather than 1,000. Well, I mean, you do get 2 bags, which means that you have double the chance of getting rewards. They're just not as good as the, you know, good reward. It's just... rather get 2 500 spell traces rather than 1 500 or, I don't know, whatever it is. Oh, I don't have my serpents on. There we go. You're enjoying Kaiser? Nice! Glad to hear it. 150, lovely. And if you're enjoying it now, just wait until 5th job. Ooh! 5th job makes that class way more fun for me. I don't know about for you, but definitely for me. I didn't really like using Blade Burst. But after that, oh, the summons, the Lord of the Deep skill, the huge AoE skills, oh my. So good. And of course the bossing is nice. You've requested this song so many times that I feel like I know it. Hey, very nice. I feel like that's pretty difficult in Reboot. So I'm glad you're able to do that. Siege. Oh wait, about to expire. Oh, I probably did already expire. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, I guess we're using these now, which expire tomorrow, which is totally fine. Oh my god, here it is. Oh my, I have to turn this up. Oh, put this on screen too, because why is it? Here we go, I think. This, that, 400. It is 400. Alright, I guess it's not getting any bigger than that. I keep finding new Toho videos to enjoy. Yeah, I know. It's low volume because copyright, I guess. I'll turn it up more. There you go. I love it though. The thing is that this is like 3 years old, and I somehow missed it. I must be getting old to be missing Toho videos. Also, I don't think I did Monster Park Extreme today. It's actually my second time watching this video now. Been playing Reboot? Nice, nice. Making Legion Mules? Cool. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Without punctuation, it sounds like you're telling him to get therapy. First time in the stream, hello. Hi. I'm just doing my dailies while enjoying this video that I came across like yesterday. Welcome, welcome. I do play in regular server, but if you need any help, feel free to ask. And if I can't answer something, chat certainly will. I love it. I had to read one of the comments to find out like what was happening in the video. Of course, it was only interpretation. But I was like, that is my canon for this video now. See, I thought you were talking about the actual like website that has like a bunch of it's basically Japanese YouTube, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Yeah, that one. Which I guess is probably where they got that name from. Or maybe it was from Nico Nico Ni. Who knows? Alright, I have to watch this part again, because I didn't notice this the first time around. Let me see. Were they right? Oh, they're right. Oh my god. Whoa, I just got goosebumps. Wait a minute. Oh, they're onto something. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Oh, that makes me like this video even more. And then they become one. Oh my god. Is this map? Oh, darn curses. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's definitely gonna be my new favorite Toho video for a bit. I have no idea. Oh, that was really wow. I mean, it definitely helps that I really like Yomu's theme, but whoa. Alright, daily's done. Or at least these dailies. What percent was I? Have to check. I think, hold on, I can check like this. So I was 93. I just want to see how much my dailies give me. On top of doing the dailies. So my dailies, on top of killing the monsters, gives me about 1%. And then on top of Monster Park Extreme, I probably get another percent. Probably. But I haven't done Monster Park Extreme today. I want to watch that video again. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. No poot. Thank goodness I watched that one, or read that one comment, because, before that comment, it was basically just a cool fight scene with amazing music. But after that person did their analysis of, what's going on in that video, I'm like, ooh. Wait, did I get a rune of skill? No. I guess I just hadn't used, my skill in a while. Let me see if anybody wants to Monster Park Extreme, and by anybody, I mean Aggro and Astrum. Let's see. The... Can I help you between choosing Aran or Dark Knight? Of course. They both can heal through doing damage to their enemies, which is nice. They both have some pretty decent mobbing. It's not the best, but it's not, you know, the worst. They can both survive fights pretty nicely. Although Dark Knight does have the added ability of being able to become a zombie for whatever amount of seconds. And then bursting with either class. I'd say Dark Knight has a pretty annoying rotation, but I'd say they're both pretty... Are they similar in that situation? Not really, but kinda. You could do both. With a Dark Knight, you can also share cash up with all the other explorers, which means you have a lot more to share with. Polearms are cheaper than spears. And let me see, what else? Aaron, you could be a better class. Lies. I'd say they're both... Yeah, that is a hard choice between... It just comes down to playstyle, I think, between those two. Because they have a lot of similarities, but also play very differently. Main buck, I mean, that would be the simplest choice, but... In my opinion... If you're looking for damage... Aaron, if you have backbone, oh my god. This is gonna come from someone who's played a bit of both. I would rather play a Dark Knight than I would an Aran. Oh, thank you very much. In Hearts... Wait. In Hearts Awake? Oh god, I hope I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. You respected me. Well, you should respect, You know, I'm not gonna say it. But, so, I like Dark Knight's simplicity compared to Aran. when I say simple, I mean uh they have one attack for mobbing, one attack for well, okay, they have multiple attacks for bossing technically, but when I mean the attack, I mean like the main attack. Aaron has to do, what do you call it? They have to do Beyond Blade, which yeah, that's simple and whatever, but every now and then you do have to throw in a smash swing. Why did that sound so weird? Smash swing. Anyway, but of course that's like minor. That's very minor. Like I said, they're both really good. They're both very similar in that they can survive boss fights pretty nicely. Hunter's Prey, yeah, but I'm if I'm gonna talk about Hunter's Prey, then I can also talk about Beholder's stuff, like Beholder's revenge. No, not revenge. Beholder's shock. The fifth job Beholder, throwing the spear. Like Dark Knight's burst is kind of annoying because you have so many different things you have to activate. Aaron aren't that complicated, I feel. You do Smash Swing, you put down Maha's Blessing for, or Maha's Blessing, oh my god. Put down Maha for a bit, and then you transform it into the fifth job skill, and so on. Yeah, you do need to roll on, what is it, buff duration, and stuff like that on Dark Knight. True, true. Oh, wait. Oh, he said, yeah, let's... Alright. And Astrum also. Okay. So... Let's see. Would you like to MPE? You vote Pathfinder? If you can give me a little bit, I can play both classes and show you some stuff, I guess. But if we're going purely based on what they offer, I would say they're both pretty similar in what they offer. They both self-heal, they both have pretty decent mobility, or they have similar mobility. I would say Aaron has more mobility, technically. The mobbing I feel on Aaron is better. Sometimes. I've seen Dark Knight training, and it's basically rotating your fifth job skills, and sometimes using a hyper skill. Aaron, wait, who? Did someone just frenzy my map? I'm not training. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so for Aaron, you put down the giant Maha, and that can cover an area for you. And then you do the tornado, depending on how strong you are. You might have to use the tornado, you might not. Then removing final blow. Yeah, very, very nice. Completely agree. You'll have to smash swing though. And yeah. I feel like Aaron's mobbing is better, like they probably get better rates than Dark Knight. So if you're going for training, go with Aaron. And if you're going for bossing, go with Dark Knight. Because with Dark Knight you can be a little more reckless. Because they have a zombie skill where if you die you get extra damage and you don't die for a limited time. Of course, if you're going to burst, you're going to make sure that you don't want to, you know, die at the right time so that you get your burst damage, but usually you don't want to die at all. 2-minute doors OP it is. Let's see. Let's go over here. And give me a 5? No? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Marvel machine, woo! Now my primes will be cheaper. Maybe I can finish scrolling my source. Speaking of finishing things. Speaking of finishing things. It is time for me to finish my totem. You know that totem that I rolled? Oops. The one that when I revealed it, it was 33 strength and 4% all stat. Yeah, you remember that? How I rolled it, and I probably should have never? Well, these are the last 5 flames that I get to use on it. Will it be good, or will I suffer? So far I have 44, which is fine, but it doesn't beat the current totem that I have on, so I want to change it. So here we go. Will I get something I want? No. Okay, let's try again. I don't think this is better than my first reveal, but it is better than my current totem. I have 3 more. I shouldn't risk it, but I want to. Keep? This is definitely a keep. This is definitely a keep because I only have 3 left. Don't greed? You're right. You are correct. I shouldn't greed. Or just ruin it and use a dark totem. Exactly. Don't listen to the devil on my shoulder. So, hmm. Wait, which one is the devil? Devil's usually on the left or the right? Hmm. Yeah, I know, it's adorable. So, Mr. Devil, should I roll this? Hmm.
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay. Well, you promise I'll get something good if I roll it, right?
Yeah, definitely. You'll definitely get something good.
Hmm. And what about you, Mr. Angel? Here, what's the angel voice? What's the angel voice? How about all right, how about this one? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. What about you, Mr. Angel? Or Mrs. Angel? I don't know what you are. You're me, right? So yeah, Mr. Angel. Should I roll it? Will I get something good? Yeah, do it. Wait, no, why does it sound like that? Wait, hold on. What does an angel sound like? Um oh, I can't do that one anymore. Hmm. Angels confirmed vocal. Hmm. All right. Okay.
Bruh.
I agree. If I roll this, I'm gonna regret it. However, I have 3 flames left. I have 3. Can we do bet?
You what?
Is it currently better? I believe so. Yeah, by like 100k. Which is funny because my reveal potential again was 33 and 4, and I was told to re-roll it. All right, hold on. Let me put on my iframe here. Where is my iframe? Oh. I'm also in training stuff, so I'm definitely gonna get carried here. I mean, I wanted to settle on like 60. What is this current flame? What is this? What is it? Oh, it is 60? Hmm. Alright, well, I guess I'm keeping it then. Let me see what chat's saying, though. What are you guys saying? Oh my god, 2 people want me to re-roll it. 1 person said don't. Oh no. Quick, everybody say no. Quick, quick, everybody, everybody say no. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. It's 60. Wait, where am I? I am in the wrong spot. 50-50. You guys are jerks. I mean, I don't mind getting nothing on it, because I have dark totems. But if I didn't have the dark totems, I would not reroll it. I would absolutely not reroll it. Oh, you got it? Okay. I guess I'll check the right. Oh, the thing's up there. Middle. Oh, no. Ah, I'm gonna miss. Here we go. Put this here. Oh, we almost single did it. So close. Alright, but I do remember there was a rabbit up here. Somewhere, unless it despawned. Oh, there it is. Kill it! There we go. And I think this was down here somewhere. Yep. Oh, you're already here? My goodness. What's not being killed right now? I don't know where those are. They up here? Nope. Where are those? Oh, wait, they're on the top right, I think. Here we go. Oh, I guess you got it. In that case... Where could the boss be? It is... bottom right. I mean, you could probably solo it. You're probably... yeah, you're good enough to solo it. You're fine. Thank you. Oops. Thank you. Alright, so... by doing my dailies, including Monster Park Extreme... actually, I didn't even do regular Monster Park. It looks like I get 2% about. See what happens after I do this as well. Marvel, ooh. I mean, you don't have to roll on it. You always make the choice to roll on it. I probably will, only because, you know, sponsored and all. But gambling, don't do it! You can say no. Maybe that's why I play regular server. To tempt fate. To like, tempt myself to gamble. To make sure that I'm still in the mindset of not gambling. Because I don't like gambling. But then again, if I didn't, why would I play a pirate? Like, the pirate class is all about gambling. Maybe that's where I get my gambling stuff from. Like, I don't have to spend an X because I get all my gambling through my buffs. Let's see. What do I want from... okay, so what I want from Marvel is primes. I want prime scrolls. That is what I want. Anything else is extra. Oh, wait, Prime Scrolls or what are they called? The like shield scrolls and protection scrolls and stuff. I would love those. Over X scrolls? I mean the X scrolls I'd probably sell. Which could then buy me more primes, so I guess that's okay. Firestarter ring? That would be good too. But I want primes. You want an outlaw heart or a bod? I don't think I would want an outlaw heart just because I would have to scroll it. And then a bod? That would... Oh, to sell? Yeah, absolutely. A bod... So, okay. The bod buff is crazy good. That would help me solo the Black Mage much more easily. However... I don't want... I don't want another button on my keyboard to have to press. I guess I could put it on, you know, the second preset. Put it somewhere in the second preset. How many buttons do I have? Not enough. I have to remove some. Equals boring game. It would be much, 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 much easier to beat the Black Mage if I had one. And I mean, like, way easier. Like, I don't have the damage for sure, but, like, surviving-wise, holy. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about HP deaths, I could just do damage. Especially during second phase test, if it's in the middle, and the eyeballs are coming, oh, that would... Yeah. Okay, so... We did 50-50, we said no, right? 50-50... Oh wait, no, we said... it was 50-50, so it was yes and no. I'm gonna flip a coin. Flip a coin. And heads... heads, I do it. Tails, I don't. Because tails is poo. So let's just roll. Coin flip. Here we go. Here we go. It is... Tails, we're not doing it.
Wow, what's up?
You want to see?
Yes, I am
Alright, hold on.
alive, Tilda.
Wait, what was that? A sub? Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me put it on screen. There you go. It was Tails. Alright, best of 3. Alright, we'll do it again. What will it be? Oh, Tails again! Wow, looks like Tails won. Best out of 5? Okay, let's go again. Oh my god, it's Tails again! Wow! Would you look at that? We're not doing it. What? Best of whatever the next thing is? Okay, well that time it was heads. But...
Oh, wow, what's up?
It's only I prime, but I primely love you less than 3.
Thank you very much, Heated, for the resub. Really appreciate it. 27 months as well. Thank you, thank you. And you are alive. I do see that. The Pro Noob. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it because it's a Prime sub. You could have used it in any other stream. We decided to use it here in my stream, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Heads means I reroll. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. We'll do it again then. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. It's Tails again. It's heads on the screen right there. Yeah. All right, how about we change the rules then? If it's heads, Yeah, I've missed you. I hope you've been well. Let me see. What can I do? Okay, so if it's heads, I use this on my Genesis weapon. If it's tails... Wait, no, how does that make sense? What was the point of this again? What was I doing? Oh yeah, oh right, the totem. Okay, so if it's heads, I use this on my Genesis weapon. If it's tails... No, other way around. If it's heads, then I do the totem. If it's Tails, I do this on the Genesis weapon. How about that? So in other words, Tails still means no. All right, here we go. I also have to get a haircut. Use it on my Genesis weapon? I don't know if I could. Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, you guys said best 2 of 3, right? All right, let's do it again. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Ooh, here it is. It's Tails. All right, let's put this on the Genesis weapon. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot of decks. All right. So, cool. Don't slap Pichu. Pichu did nothing wrong. Also, wow, Hype Train. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Do I still have this sub thing up here? I don't. All right. So we did Monster Park, we did all that. Oh, I need to do Galux. Galux. Is this K-pop? I do not believe so. You have a question for me? Hopefully I have an answer for you. What's up? Oh, I did Monster Park Extreme in training. I forgot that I was in training gear. I was supposed to have this on. That's probably why we didn't do it in one go. You have a question? May you join? Wait, join what? Oh, Galux? Yeah, sure. Are there still any anime players playing? I don't believe so. I think Gata might have ditched the anime guild. Like there's still people logging in for sure. But I think now she just has her meals in here, not like her mains or anything. So I don't think so. I have to ask her again. Here, let me see. Who'd she make the leader? Okay, so now her bishop's the leader. But you know, the other guilds are, you know, this guild's still active, Chibi's still active, and then these other two are just mule guilds. But yeah. But I think she ditched anime for a guild called like MC or something. I think it's called MC. I don't know how to pronounce it. Here. Guild rank. Nope, that's enjoy. Here, this one. MC. What was I? Oh, Galux, right. This one. Get some drop rate. I really hope I don't replace my Pendant of Spirit. I feel like I'm going to. I'm going to forget that it's on the first slot. And I'm going to double click my pendant. And then I'm going to get rid of the 30% buff. That even though you don't log into Bera anymore? Yeah. Okay, drop rate, good. Also, I got the familiars that I wanted. So now I have the boss and then 2 of these. They don't have good stats on them, but I have them and I'm happy about that. That's all I wanted. Drop rate. See if anybody in the alliance wants to join. Anyone wants to go luck? Oh, I should also do Ursus. Cute. You're cute. Oh. Yeah, I got lucky. I think I used like... You know, I can find out. Let's see how many I used. Oh, can't do that here. Oh, I know you meant the familiars. I just wanted to call you cute. Here, let me see how many I got. Why, thank you. I don't agree, but thank you. Does she drop anything? No. But you get coins. So I bought 10 of them. Yeah. I should probably buy the rest of these, huh? Or maybe some level up potions. What do these go to? Oh, these go all the way to... Wow, that is... I don't have enough points. But wow, that is good. Alright, now we go back to Galux. Yeah. But you do have to defeat the boss. So when you beat the boss, you get 6k. And that's once a week. So 2 weeks you get one level up, like one big level up potion. The boss is very difficult, I'll say that much. But yeah, how's Reboot been treating you? Sucks that you were kind of forced to move to Reboot, but yeah. Hope you're enjoying your time there. Ooh, very nice. Able to play with your own. So, oh my god. And since you're all Dutch, you're like, I assume the like, how do I put it? Time zones. So like everyone's usually awake at the same time. Well, maybe not the same time. There's probably some degens, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like I feel like that's better because it's not like, oh, one person's across the world and the other person's not, and it's yeah, yeah. Oh, that must be amazing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you guys don't even have to talk about like time zone stuff. Because like if one person says, "Oh, I'll be ready at this time," no one's gonna be like, "Oh, what time zone do you mean?" Oh man, I need to make a full New York guild. Okay, so yeah, it's been a while since you've been here, huh? They got rid of a lot, pretty much all the cubes. I shouldn't say got rid of. They changed all the cubes. So mystical cubes are what you used to call occult cubes. These are the new occult cubes. I don't have any of the other cubes. Well, I'll show you the other cubes, I guess. So glowing cubes are now red cubes. Why are they blue? I have no idea. And then these are now bonus cubes, you know, the ones that used to be green. This is what they look like now. Wow. And then these are black cubes, which are now like magenta or something. Why? Because they wanted to change how they worked, and they can't do that without changing their names, so... Yeah. Can you relog? Sure. Oh, that's so cool. That's really awesome. I don't think KMS has these cubes. Because basically what these cubes do is, if your item is rare, like if you have a solid and hard cube, which is Master Craftsman and Meister, if it's rare, it has a chance to go unique. Although I don't think Meisters have a chance to go from epic to legendary. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure specifically it says it doesn't do that. But you know, there's a chance that you could skip a tier, but only to unique. Although I think the ones that you buy from the cash shop can go to legendary. It doesn't say. Okay, never mind. No other server has these cubes. Yep. Which is why they had to change the name. Pretty sure. Now, I don't think it's that good for players who have been playing for a long time. But if you're a new player and you don't know about, you know, epic potential skulls and stuff like that, then yeah, these cubes are probably good for you. However, unless they increase the chance of going to unique from rare, I still think you're going to use them the same way that you used to use them. Because, why would you use a Meister? Like, sure, I understand Master, maybe you would want to try it, but like Meister, that can go to Legendary, why would you try to go from rare to unique using a Meister? And same with the red and black cubes. Like, you would just get it to epic and then use the cubes to try and get to unique, and then, you know, use it the old way, but I don't know. Oh, same. I actually ended up using a bonus cube, thinking that it was a regular cube. Luckily, I didn't use it on an item that, you know, had a good bonus pot, but... Or, sorry, yeah. They changed it, though. They did fix it. Apparently, there was, like, a name glitch or something. I don't know. There was some kind of thing going on with these cubes. I guess it said the wrong name. And then I saw the blue star, and I'm like, oh, this is a regular cube. I think they messed up the name when you hover over it. Or something. But they fixed it in the most recent patch. I would have loved to use it on my Genesis weapon, but... Oh, wait, did you return? Whoa, look at all these items. Thank you, thank you. Random person. I assume that's heated. I knew it. Oh, thank you very much. You lovely individual. But, yeah, about the new cubes. I think that they should change the colors. Because when you fight a boss, they have a chance to drop mystical, solid, and hard cubes. When they're on the floor, they all look the same. Like, if you look very closely, like, at first glance, they all look the same. But if you, like, really pay attention, you can kind of see the purple over the black, or the green over the black as well. Basically, hard cubes and mystical cubes look very similar when they're on the floor and you're not really paying attention. And also, if they're in the corner of the map, it's harder to tell, like, what cube is there. Before, you could kind of tell, because they would, you know, float up and down. You can kind of tell which one it was, but... yeah, bonus ones are... So this is... Well, hold on, let me... Here we go. I'm gonna put these two side by side. So the only difference is the middle part. Yeah. I'm an awesome player in Genshin, thank you. I mean, I have been playing for a long time. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on the game. But thank you. I hope that you can get a mouse and play it, you know, better someday. 294. Oh, right, because I'm not using all of my drop rate. You said you're ready? Okay. Help you on a dungeon? Ooh. I feel like where you are in Genshin right now, you need to start leveling artifacts to level 4. And then you'll probably be able to handle everything. I mean, I can only do it because, you know, I played Genshin for so long. ASAP? Uh-oh. Sorry, I will not be able to do that. At least not ASAP. Let's do this, that. This, that. And then, oh, boom, boom. Up here, and... If I help you on a dungeon, you won't ask anymore. Anything good? Nothing good. I mean, I just want the coins anyway. I'm strong, thank you. Nobody tell them that I'm not in my actual gear. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not. Not sure if you wanted the stuff, but here's what dropped. If you don't want them, I'll take them and probably extract them or something. Alright, nice. I miss when pendants dropped. Now people have to use, like, Horntail, Von Leon... Domain? What? Dominator. Give us pendants back. Excuse me. Then again, if they do that, they're gonna get rid of earrings, which I think is... Oh... What would I prefer? Pendants and... rings to drop. That would be the best scenario. And then belts and earrings we would have to probably make. Because belts, we can always use the pink bean belt. And earrings, So you want ring and earring to drop. I guess. I was trying to think, like, what would replace it? Because right now, pendants don't drop. They used to, but they don't anymore. So everyone has to use, you know, other pendants. Oh, I see. Someone stole your account and they're in my Discord. Goodness. Yeah, you're not crazy like I am. All right, don't double click it. Don't double click it. Okay, we're safe. I guess send it to my mods and they will take care of it. In my group? Oh no. I'll let my mods handle that one. So we have strength gear back on. And Link skills are good. Legion is good. What else? What else? Let us reset this. Boom, boom. With a bit of boom, boom, and then boom. Nice. Tell it to the mods, Lisa. Send the names to the mods and tell them what happened and they'll take care of it. I think it is time to train. Wait. There we go. Oh. Anything else I need to... Whoop, I'll take that. Anything else? Yeah. Alright. Wait, what? Someone told me they're cute. Oh, you want me to tell them they're cute? I mean, they're also in chat if you just want to, you know, tell them in chat. What do you train in Twilight Parent? Oh, okay. Let's go grind. Oops. Oh, that doesn't work. %80 burning. Let's just make sure no one's actually training here. Are there any money bags anywhere? Map is not frenzied either. There's a rune here, which means, yeah, I don't think anyone's training here. So let's begin. Ah, shake it off, shake it off. Oh, wait. Got a message on Discord. No, don't poot. Also, when's Marvel happening? On the 10th. Oh, that's pretty soon. They really don't give you a lot of time to process. They're just like, hey, so in 4 days, go spend some money. Like, we literally just had Violet Cubes. Also, I should really just drop these, because I'm gonna end up using them. The thing is that, what if the event comes back? If the event comes back, and you can re-roll your totem, then that is 3 totems that I could have used. You know, no. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. We're just gonna train. Yeah, we're just gonna do some grinding. Where? Oh, right. Monday. There we go. On the 10th, I believe, according to the post. This, that. I think we are good. Don't do it. You've just come back. Don't do it. You know that this is only temporary. Deep within your mind, you know it's only temporary. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I wanted to, do this. I also don't think I did this yet. No, I did apparently. This yet. Got even more coupons. All right, I think we are finally ready. Let's do this. Can you buy a... it's 11. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a... I'm gonna be doing a 1-pack. Want to see if I can get some primes or something. Or at least something that's worth more than a prime, so that when I sell it, I can get a prime. You gonna do 2? Ooh. Is there anything worth it? I mean, if you're lucky, yeah. Otherwise, no. Firestarter ring would be really good. Ring of Torment would also be good. Breath of Divinity would be good. Prime Scrolls, X Scrolls. Most of the time, you won't get any of that, though. You'll most likely get, I don't know, Empress Gear, Gachapon tickets, if even that. Is Empress Gear still in there? I hope not. I hope they finally got rid of it. Did I get the code from the Prime Gaming? Yes. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, I got that. Thank you, thank you. What does the Ring of Torment do? Oh, that's actually the ring I'm using right now. So this is this effect, which gives you, and someone already explained it, but if you want to see it like in-game, there you go. You do 30% less damage, which I don't know if it's actually final damage, because when I put on a damage buff, it didn't like cancel it out. So I don't know if it's like different from the guild buff. But either way, your damage is lower, but you get 15% more EXP. Bigger stat window? I don't know what my normal damage is. I don't know what my damage normally is, but I guess we'll check when the buff is gone. Over the word damage? Oh, true. I forgot you could do that. So yeah, it's not there. Although maybe it counts as a skill, so it's not like saying minus because it's just automatically subtracting. I don't know how it's calculated. Oh, good. I'm not sure, I just know that it definitely increases your EXP. Actually, let me go back up here. Compare off and on? I will. I just want to use the buff while I have it. So come back in 11 minutes and we'll find out. Holy moly, who pooted? Right, I didn't use... Okay, let's just use it now, it's fine. Double six, maybe? Yeah. I mean, if I got a Firestarter ring, I'd probably use it. As much as I wouldn't want to use it, I probably would. Because then I could help other people out, or help myself when I'm training. How come Umbra is cheap nowadays? Because more people are killing the bosses. More bosses drop the box, and more people are killing the bosses that drop the box. In fact, more and more people are liberating now because so many people can solo the Black Mage. So I feel like... I don't know. Yep. 100% all the time, yep. Absolutely. Especially if it had no cooldown, I would make every map 100%. No one deserves to train in a non-burning map. Unless you play in KMS. Or in Reboot. Sadly I can't time leap it. Just like the Genesis iframe. If you could time leap it, oh my god, people would burn every map all the time. Because there would be no reason to just not party up with a buck. Time leap the, You would probably have to pay bucks to time leap the Firestarter ring, and then the person would have to pay the person who bought the time leap to then Firestart the map. So it would just be a whole, like, buck Firestart market. Well, it would be a mix of... Because Kaiser and Shade, mainly Shade, would be able to just reduce the cooldown themselves and then self-service, like, more than others. And then, of course, Xenon would also get in on the action because they can reduce cooldowns as well. Not instantly, but they can reduce it. They could just have the Xenon in the map, always using that skill, and then just people get added to their party to reduce the cooldown of the skill. Oh! I'm just kidding. I probably thought of all that, which is why it doesn't work. Ooh, what? Okay, I'm so glad it didn't go through, because I pressed it at the worst time. I'm so glad when I pressed it, it didn't go through. Because that was a terrible time for me to... Okay, that time it would have been perfect. That time I kind of wish it didn't. How? I pressed it when it was on gold! Maple! How? Okay, that time I definitely didn't do it right. Double six? No. Oh, time leap. Used to be such a broken ability when we could time leap greenbind. What's greenbind, you ask? Well, it's a bind that you get from doing Mushroom Shrine, and the way it used to work, or what used to be able to be done. So these green vines stun enemies for 5 seconds. It used to be able to stack with other binds. So you would do, whatever your normal bind is, then you would green bind, then your next party member would green bind, and everybody in the party would green bind, and then you would time leap it, and then everybody would green bind once again. So the boss would be bound for a super long time. Can you time leap Ozring? Sadly, no. Ooh, you could time leap, what do you call it? The Risk of Rain ring? I would absolutely get it. Like, right now I'm not getting the ring because I don't feel like I need it. I mean, I do, to be able to kill some bosses, but like, yeah, that would be insane. Especially because it's a party skill as well. So it wouldn't only work for just me, it would work for everybody in the party. Oh, that would be so amazing. Alright, let's put this down here, do a bit of this, bam, bam, boom. Hopefully I can still get a good bag. Probably less. Probably less than 10 minutes. Too lazy to switch accounts? Oh, welcome. Hello, hello. I know what you mean. Because then you have to get your phone out and... Or maybe your email, I don't know how you signed up, but whatever. You'd have to get something else, get a code, and then put it in, and yeah, I get you. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Echo. I'm missing Echo. Wait, am I missing Echo? I can't use it right now. Hold on, hold on. There is... Yeah, I don't think I used it. Alright, time leap time. Echo. Let's go up here. It's right there. But yeah, they knew that time leap was insane. That's why they put so many limitations on it. In fact, you used to be able to just have a bunch of bucks lined up, and then after you get time leap from one buck, you would go to the next buck and get time leap from them, and so on and so forth. So in order to avoid that, what they did was they made it so that time leap, once you get one time leap, you can't get another one for like 3 minutes. What can't be time leapt? Oz rings, special beginner skills, as in, like the, what do you call it? The Genesis weapon stuff, or the bod ring stuff, like basically really special beginner items, like items that show up in your beginner tab. Uh, this one as well. And then 5th job skills and hyper skills. Actually, I wonder if it tells you what it can't do. Probably not, because there's like a lot of specifications. Yeah, it just says on skills that aren't affected by reset. Liar. Oh. You can type Leap Angelic Buster? Yep. You can do Angelic Buster, you can do Echo. I'm saying special beginner skills. Like Bod, the Genesis buff. Yep. Mostly skills. Hyper and 5th, yep. And item beginner skills, basically. Or if the skill itself says that it can't be time leaped, that's also a case. I guess I should have clarified and said pay to win beginner skills. When I said special, I was implying, you know, those. What does Time Leap mean? Time Leap is a skill that allows you to reset the cooldown on skills and other such things. So, most classes, when they use Echo of Hero, they have to wait a whole, what, 2 hours before they can use it again. It lasts 40 minutes. Let's say you die and don't have buff freezers. Well, then you have to wait 2 hours before you use it again. The boss is going to be dead by then. No boss has a 2-hour timer. How long does Ursus last if you survive the whole time? I don't think it has a timer, right? Does it? I don't remember. Either way. So you can see this has a 2-hour cooldown. However, if I use Time Leap, which is a 4th job Buccaneer skill, I can reset that cooldown and use it whenever I want. Basically every 3 minutes. Wait, is that 3 minutes? 180 seconds. Which is very nice. And there's other skills that can do the same thing as well. They can't reset it for the whole party, but they can reset it for themselves, like Shade, Kaiser, Xenon, but not instantly. Xenon can reduce cooldowns, like over time, but they can't like instantly reset it like Time Leap. This is a nice song. Wow. Put this up here. Yep. Yeah, hyper skills and 5th job skills cannot be reset. I think the cooldown can be reduced by like Mercedes and stuff, but it can't be reset. I should really start using these skills. Let's use that here, and maybe this over here. I always forget to use them. Yeah, Time Leap used to be way better when Greenbind could be Time Leaped multiple times. Or not when it could be Time Leap, because it could still be Time Leap technically. But when it used to be able to stack with other binds and itself. But they made it so that it can no longer stack with other binds. That basically killed it. I mean, I still use Greenbind for Dojo. Still very helpful in there for me. Because Buck having 2 binds is very nice. Especially because it could be time leaped. Ooh. It may only be 5 seconds, but sometimes 5 seconds is all you need. I think you can still time leap Smokescreen, right? Pretty sure. Oh, I think you can still do it to Battle Mage's Shield too. I'm just thinking of all the like defensive things you can time leap and how that's like insane. Oh my goodness. Leave it to chat to make everything dirty. Maybe you guys should be quoted, huh? Why am I always getting quoted? Hmm? Are there still any Battle Mage players left? Oh yes. Definitely. None that I know, but I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Somewhere. In the great beyond that is Bera. Probably. I have no idea. They're peacocking their gear as we speak. I mean, Nexon keeps nerfing them, so I can see why they leave the class, but I enjoy Battle Mage. I guess they're just really strong in KMS. I guess, I don't know. You like support? Semi-support classes. Nice. Try Bishop. You like the Kana of KMS? Ah. As in, they're pretty much well-rounded. They have really good support abilities, but also really good damage. And by really good, I mean compared to their supporting ability. Oh, I see. That's the issue, okay. I mean, that's what you get for being a support class, right? If you're a bishop, as long as you have over 30k, well, I guess the attack speed buff isn't really that crazy anymore, because most classes can reach to attack speed. But yeah, as long as you have high enough intelligence, you could be whatever level bishop and get into a party. I mean, as long as you know what you're doing, of course, but bishop is a very lucky class in that way. too bad more and more bosses are like, hey, so, you know how bishops can heal? Yeah, no more of that. No one can heal now. Unless you're under this specific condition where you can heal. Yeah, Will second phase. Varicilla, the whole fight. Black Mage when you get hit by the darkness debuff. Well, actually, no. Technically, you can heal that because it's a skill. You just can't use potions. So I guess Bishop is really good in Black Mage. Alright, those are the only two that I can think of. Aside from the new boss that's going to come out eventually. Oh, you did? Oh, goodness. Tell me all about it. What happened? Was it second phase that got you guys, or was it third phase? I mean, it's probably second and third. What happened? What's up? I know first phase was a breeze for you, for sure, right? There's no way, right? Kidding. I know first phase can sometimes be not the best. Did I ever beat her? Yes. I got the chair, if that's what you're asking. Mm-hmm. I did indeed. In fact, next week I think that same party's gonna want to run again. They are full, but maybe they can carry you. They just want the 6k coins. By the way, that final phase, I hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't like taking 15% damage every second. How are you supposed to survive that without every single person in your party using healing familiars? Anywho, oh, you got a mark? Nice. First phase, probably that. Oh my, oh, that sucks. Second phase was weird because of the webs. I see. And then phase 3 was a struggle. Started his fight. Oh my, oh no. I hope you guys get a bunch of practice in then. I hope you get a bunch of practice because that fight gets way easier the more you fight it. What's a worse fight to me than Darknell? There is none. There is no harder fight to me than Darknell at the moment. Like when I watch people fight Darknell, I'm like, oh, eventually I'll get to that point where something just snaps and I understand how to fight Darknell. But I'm not there yet, so to me, Darknell is still like the hardest boss. But oh, between that boss, Phase 5, and Darknell. I would say Phase 5 Avben, or however you say her name. I would say it's worse mainly because there's nothing you can do. At least with Darknell, you can avoid things. But that fight literally drains 15% of your HP every 1 second. And there's nothing you can do about it aside from using healing familiars, which can only heal you every, like, not 1 second. So you end up dying. Now, I will say that in other Maples that had the event, it only took away 1% of your HP every 1 second. So it's probably just broken for us, I guess. But yeah, it's oh. Just having something that you can't do anything about sucks. I would say that is worse than Darknell. Now, visually, I do find her way more appealing. And that's not just because she's like my favorite boss. I do think that it looks really cool during the whole fight. Jerry? Curious. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Excuse me. Corsairs a Dex class. Yep. Although, want to hear something funny? Buccaneer can also be a Dex class. So, and don't do this. I'm just saying, if you're gonna make a buck, what you can do if you want to have cheaper gear is you can buy Dex gear and then double click this link skill. This link skill will switch how your stats. Basically, I become a Dex class. If I double click this, now you can see I have a lot more Dex because now everything is scaling off of percent. Is scaling off of Dex. So even though my gear you know, yeah. But yeah, if you have the appropriate gear, then don't double click that. It'll just nerf you. Do not have the buff on the top if you're not doing that. But if you're a strength class, Dex is cheaper, so you could buy cheap Dex gear, double click that link skill, and then there you go. Now it's going, all of that Dex turns into strength. However, if you're gonna resell the gear, then yeah, it's gonna be not as wow, epic. But yeah. That's like it's a strategy if you're maining the class. That's only if you're gonna like main it and you're really cheap. And you know you're not gonna sell the gear again or whatever. I wouldn't suggest it, but it is something you can do. But yeah, Corsair's Dex. So you said strength is giving you higher attack. I would have to see the two, what it's comparing. Because maybe it's adding to a set effect, maybe the percent all stat is helping it more. Maybe it has weapon attack from the flame. Or, because you're a Corsair, make sure that you do not have this symbol on the top right of your screen. Do not have this symbol on. Do not have this. Make sure it's not there. If it's there, get rid of it by double-clicking the link skill. Do not have that on. You're new to Maple. It's 275 to max level. Nope, the max level is now 300. However, 300 is near impossible to reach anytime soon, because someone who has all of the benefits in the world only gets like 1% in 8 hours at level 190, or whoa, 290, sorry. So, yeah. 300 is going to be extremely difficult to reach. So if your goal is, oh, I want to play Maple to reach the max level, don't do it. Don't do it. And that is with Frenzy Totem, with 2x, with literally every buff you can imagine. It took them 8 hours to get 1%.
Oh wow, what's
Oh,
up?
so that was the reason, okay. Congrats, you're now an official Corsair, or wait, what? Now you're strong. Cypher's Eye. Thank you very much for the sub, really appreciate it. Seriously? Yep. 300 is... So basically they're trying to hold us back. They want... Not hold us back, really. That makes it sound like they're the villains. How do I put it? It's like... Join the stream. Oh, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your stay. 10% an hour is a long time. I mean, I'm only getting 2% an hour here. But, let me see. So they're trying to... Kind of like what they tried to do with 5th Job when it first came out. Where 5th Job used to take more than a day to reach, and there was like this long pre-quest and everything. They're trying to make it feel special, but also, wait a minute. There's an elite. Where is it? Am I hitting it? I am hitting it. Oh, there you are. Hello, elite. Yeah, they're trying to keep us playing. I guess that's the other way to put it, yeah. Because, I will admit, when I hit level 200 for the first time and that was the max level, I didn't really feel like playing my buck anymore. Because even though I was gaining Meso, I was gaining, you know, whatever stuff, I wasn't feeling like I was progressing. Even though technically, yes, I could have done other things to progress, like make my gear better and whatever. But I wanted to play my buck. I wanted to play my buck, but I wanted to make Meso. However, if I grind on my buck, I'm not gaining EXP, so all I'm doing is gaining Meso, which it was... I didn't enjoy it that much. Which, again, is why I have so many different mains, because I like playing multiple characters, but at the time I was like, you know, I want to play my Buck. My Buck makes me the Meso, so I want to make Meso, but I'm not getting anything else out of it. Like, why am I grinding if I'm only gonna get Meso? I'd rather grind and get EXP. But yeah. I guess they just want people to continue grinding. Which I don't mind. Your Corsair wants intelligence. Doubt it. There's probably some other stats on the equip that is making it better than your current equip. Whether it's fulfilling a set effect, it's giving you more attack. Oh, just bad rolls? Oh. Oh, I see. You're saying that you keep so okay. As a buck, the two stats that I get the most, aside from HP, defense, magic, you know, all that other stuff is whatever. The two out of the, you know, four stats that I get the most are Dex and Luck. Actually, no. Dex and Intelligence. You know, I'm going to keep something right now. I'm going to show you what I mean. Keep something right now. It's just something random. Let's keep this. And watch what I get. I'm going to get exactly what I said. Watch. Hold on. Watch this. What'd I tell you? Intelligence. And what? The next one is going to be Dex. Watch this. That's not Dex. Okay, you're making me a liar here. Come on. I said besides defense and HP. Please, Maple. Okay, well, I got Luck. Whatever. Why is this not reboot? Exclamation point reboot. Ooh, I did not mean to put that on. That will answer all of your questions. Learn Oz? I mean, if I learn Oz, I can make a lot of Meso. That is for sure. Oh, also my stuff ran out. Let's put this back on. This back on. This. Wait, someone tried to whisper me? When? Alright, 6. Learn Oz, it's fun. Right. I mean, my favorite parts would be the jump quests. But if there's any, like, math and stuff involved, I can't. Oz is not fun. As someone who loves jump quest, I feel like I would enjoy it. But I think that's only, like, 4 floors. So I'd only enjoy it, like... Yeah. It's fun so far? Okay. I mean, the more you do it, the faster you get, so... Ooh, very nice. I'm glad I could help. Your guild is thinking of transferring to Reboot. Do it! Reboot is really good. I'm streaming early? I am. Surprising, isn't it? I mean, really, I should be doing some weeklies, but I'll just do what I usually do and do all my weeklies on one day. Technically, I'll have 2 after reset, but, you know. We all know I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do all my weeklies on a single day. Excuse me. I will say in regular server, it is easier to get later gear. However, upgrading that later gear is the problem. And that's where Reboot is really good. Like, sure, it's harder to get the gear because you have to actually get it yourself. You don't just buy it from a market. But you can upgrade it much more easily. You can just straight Star Force. There's no scrolling. Cubes are so much more accessible, which means you know, progress more quickly because you have more cubes. Yeah, Reboot's amazing. Don't let me play regular. Don't let me playing regular server deter you from playing Reboot. Reboot is an amazing server. I just don't play there for personal preference. I like trading things. I don't really like the market, but I like being able to give people items. That is... Let's hope. Let's just be hopeful. Because from the sounds of it, it sounded like they wanted to nerf Reboot and not do anything to regular server. But you know, let's just wait. We'll see if they take the players' feedback and do the right thing. Yeah, that's what I love about regular server. You know, people need help, and I'm just like, here, have some meso. Here, have some items. Here, have some spell traces. Work on this stuff. Or I'll work on it for them and then give it to them when I'm done. Buff both? That'd be cool, too. I mean, in the end, we're all just playing Maple. I just want everything in Maple to be cool. You like Marvel? Ah, you like gambling. I don't. The way that I play Maple, I would absolutely do well in Reboot. Like, that server was basically made for me. And I'm just like, nah. I'd rather give people items. One version's easier, depending on how you play. If someone's a whale, regular server's probably easier. But if you're free to play, Reboot is definitely easier. Well, depends on how much time you put into the game. Like, if you don't have a lot of time to play, then Reboot, you might as well just play regular server. Because in regular server, we have Frenzy Totems! And what do Frenzy Totems do? Well, if you don't have a lot of time to play, you can still keep up with everyone who has time to play. At least the people that don't buy Frenzy servers. Like me. You have a guilty here, Frenzy Totem. 2 months, and now they're liberating. I knew someone like that, but they quit. Because like I said, in Reboot, you have to work for everything. Unless you're getting carried, in which case you don't have to work for anything. But yeah, getting the gear is easier in regular server, upgrading the gear is easier in Reboot. Hey, there you go. Maple's a fashion story thing. Or a fashion thing. That's all you really need, is fashion. But yeah, just play Maple in whatever way you want. You can play Reboot, pay to win, free to play. You could play regular server, pay to win, free to play. We're all playing Maple in the end. Yeah. It's nice. You play me in the end. I don't want to get played. Mm-hmm. Wait. Can you still show items in chat in Reboot? Like, can you still link items in the chat? You can. Okay, good. About to say. Okay, good. Because that would be terrible if you couldn't. Because then you would really just be playing for yourself. You know, you still want to show up a little bit. I mean, I don't. But I know a lot of people who do. Aww. Oh yes. People in Maple have huge egos. Very true. My ego comes from helping people. Is that an ego? Not really. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking of the word happiness. My happiness comes from helping people. Oh. However, nowadays, not so many people ask for help anymore because they feel like they don't deserve it. I'm just like, no, take the item, take it, take it. They're like, nope, nope, mm-mm. I'm just like, please, I want to help you. I want to make your journey easier. I have the resources. You're not... I'm literally like... So, someone was asking to get carried to... Someone wanted to get carried to CRA. And I'm like, so what are you doing CRA for? Is it for Meso? Reward points? They're like, no, I want the equips. I'm like, I can give you the equips. They're like, no, I'd rather get them myself. I'm like, you don't understand. I have so many. You would, like, because they were saying that because they didn't want to feel like they were just taking from me or, like, that they were bothering me. And I was like, have you seen my inventory? Do you know how many of these I have? Please take some. And, yeah. They don't want to ask for it exactly. So pretty much what I was telling them is they could do what I did, which is you can take the items, but don't wear them until you beat the bosses, which is what I did. Because my friend gave me my current CRA. I mean, it wasn't it wasn't Star Force and it wasn't Potential, but it was primed. And he was like, "Hey, wear this. You'll be a lot stronger." And I'm like, "No, I'm gonna wait until I beat CRA myself, or with a party or whatever." No, that's true. That is true. But yeah, eventually he did let me give it to him, of course. But I was like, you can sell them if you want, but I'm just gonna make these. You can sell them, you can use them. It's up to you. He's like, thanks. Like, it's fine. You're in this guild, so it's, you know, we're all here to help each other. You don't have to feel like you're... If, like, basically I told him, if people don't want to give you something, they just won't give it to you. I do miss that. That's something I miss about when I played in Reboot. Is when I first played in Reboot, it was day one of Reboot, everyone was starting the same, and I missed that nobody was strong. Like, we had to actually party up for things, we had to, you know, we had to work together as a community to get farther. And then people got farther ahead by themselves and started doing things and then giving carries, and I'm like, okay, I'm out. Goodbye, Reboot. But yeah. I miss the whole, like, working hard together to... I guess I could do that. I could just start up a guild of people that aren't strong, like, don't have other characters that are really strong. Basically, I want to play Reboot the way they initially intended. Welcome back. Remember struggle runs, guildies asking for carries when they were level 180. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Oh, lab server, yes. Oh. Which also brings me to the LHC. So LHC was an area that came out. When it first came out, it was a party play area. The mobs had, like, maybe triple the normal amount of enemies that are... The normal amount of HP of the enemies that are those levels. However, the EXP they gave were insane. So what you had to do was work together. You would have a warrior bring all the mobs to the corner of the map, and everybody would just, you know, pound on them. They would, oh, you just destroy all the mobs together. And then eventually we got strong enough to be able to solo the maps, and then it became a leech party. You would have 5 people on a rope, and 1 person training, and it became a leech party. And I was like, man, bring back the old days. Raise their HP again so people have to fight. But then the same thing would happen again. People would get stronger, and yeah, it would be an ongoing thing where they would just have to make the mobs unkillable. You'd basically be fighting multiple extreme black mages. But yeah. Then we got Night Stronghold, yeah. Yeah. That is true. Night Stronghold became the new LHC. Although with those maps, they were pretty big, except for drill halls. Drill halls were tiny. But you know, some of the maps were pretty big, and you could use them in a party, and it was nice. But again, the same thing happened. People would just leech. I was like, oh. Hi. That's kind of what I like about new Maple, or current Maple. People crashing maps in FM. Wait, FM? And other maps wasn't fun? True. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the whole party play aspect and how party play became leech play. Oh my god, speaking of crashing. Do you remember when people would just whisper you a bunch of ats and you would DC? Oh my god. I remember I had a FM1 spot. Or sorry, channel 1 FM1 spot. And my Maple was frozen for so long. I didn't DC, but it was just frozen. And like maybe 5 minutes later, I got a single frame of a new frame of my screen, and it was just whispers of at. I'm like, okay, either I need to log out of the game, or or something, because they really want this spot. They are fighting for this spot. I didn't realize it was that serious. It was fun. I mean, it wasn't fun, but it was an interesting time of Maple. And then, of course, there were multiple ways to DC people in Maple. It's more civil because you don't talk to anybody. With the FM, you would haggle, you would cheat, lie, steal. Well, you couldn't steal, but... Oh, I mean, technically you could steal. But yeah, it was... it was wild. It was a different time, for sure. I personally like the auction house better, because I don't have to spend an X to sell things. Or spend an X to find things I want to buy. Have I seen snow? I mean, yeah. I mean, luckily, in Bera, we're a little more preserved. Okay, no, we're not. We have plenty of people who are... Seen some smegas in my day. But, you know, more recently, you know, smegas are pretty tame, aside from the occasional drama. I don't know about Reboot, but yeah, Bera's pretty. So that's a different situation, okay? Limina's that's its That is that's an entirely ooh. You know, I'm about to go there and kill a AFK person right now. I'm about to hold on. I'm about to go kill somebody. Let's see, where's 1-5? Oh, they're actually using the map. Never mind. They're actually using it. But if they were... Wait, 1-4. No, they're using it. They're using it. Alright. Alright. But if they were in a high chair, ooh, they were gonna die. I mean, of course, they could just call their friend over and be like, hey, I died, you know. Go in your high chair and hold it for me while I come back to the map. But still. Just being able to get rid of them for just a moment. Ah, yes. Wait. Okay, we're good. Oops! I just used Blink. Meant to use, Fountain. It's here, maybe, put this here, and use this here. 6. Lovely. Wait, early grats. Thank you. I didn't even notice my percent. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Speaking of percent, I did not use a 2-times coupon. That's 2 minutes without a 2-times coupon. Noob! Yeah, alright, but you're pro. Yeah, how does that feel? How inefficient, or so inefficient. I I mean, okay, that means I'm grinding for longer, which gives you guys more content, right? So really, I'm doing it for content. When will Thunderbreaker get their load of deep? Hey, when will Buck get a arc charge? What is it called? Arc charger or whatever? When will I get more lines, basically, is what I'm asking. You know, you take my load of a deep, and I take your 15 lines. How about that? How about that? Or, how about I have less than 0 attack speed? Hmm? Yeah, I know your combos are below 0 attack speed. Little cheaters. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't get rid of Lord of the Deep. I love the skill too much. Now, if Nexon got rid of it, I'd be like, yeah, okay. I'll go back to pre-Big Bang Buck. Sure. Every other Buck would hate me for saying that, but I'd take it. Old Buck was fun. You won't? Yeah, no other Bucks would. Old Buck would not survive in current Maple. It would absolutely be the weakest class in the game. But it would be the most fun! Fire poison! How could you? You lay down your knuckle and pick up a staff? How dare you? Actually, that's kind of cool. I was thinking of like a bow staff, like a, you know, woo. I just looked like I was driving a cart. Oh, you couldn't see my hand, so it's fine. Buck Blast will not be forgotten. I already forgot it. Kidding, of course. It was Kamehameha. The whole Dragon Ball Z reference thing was cool. But even before then, they had like martial art. They had elbow attacks. We had a double uppercut. We had a backspin elbow. We had a skill called Drain, where as long as we were charged up, we could sap enemies of their HP. We had MP recovery, so that if our MP was low, we sacrificed some of our HP and just used Drain and recover the HP that we lost. It was this whole like dynamic that worked really well together as a, you know, as a class. And then they simplified the class. They simplified it quite a bit. A Lance class. So Dark Knight, but with a shield. Or, maybe you don't even need a shield. Because I was thinking Monster Hunter Lance, where like it's a lance and then a shield. But maybe you just mean an actual lance, which would be a Dark Knight, except how would they make it more interesting? Perhaps the rush skill. So they'd be a rapid fire class, except so like you know how Wild Hunter and pretty much every other rapid fire class, except for Wind Archer, when they hold down the rapid fire, they can like move left and right. Maybe it's like that, except you're like charging with the lance. You know, you're charging forward, and that's your rapid fire, and you're just, I don't know. If you can make it sound interesting, I will absolutely tell Nexon to get on it. They don't have to listen to me, but I will tell them. We need a dual gun class. What would you rather have, a rifle class or a dual gun? Because I mean, Corsair kind of has both of those things, but doesn't use them all the time. Mercedes is a dual bow gun. You just get rid of the string and the part that looks like a bow, and yeah, there you go. Dual guns. That way we get the Ayame. True. Ayame definitely has been wanted for a very long time. Fuck no jutsu. Wait, I'm trying to think about that now. Because there is a character in My Hero who uses speech bubbles to fight or to do hero things. And then I think isn't there a character in Marvel vs. Phoenix Wright? Doesn't he like hit people with speech bubbles? Yeah, you could probably do it. Minigun though. I mean, you might as well play Old Mechanic, where they had a siege mode, or play Corsair. The thing is that they made one weapon do too many things. And that's why they can't just throw these new weapons in. Like, Corsair uses a pistol to do rapid fire. What they could do is make the animation show a minigun. But that's not very pirate-like, is it? Like, no... Well, okay, I shouldn't say no pistol can shoot that fast, but... You know. They basically made one type of weapon do a lot of things. Now, yes, the animations have changed for a lot of the skills. Like, Corsair has a shotgun, they have a rifle, they have, Where's the bullet bill come out of now that I think about it? Does it just come out of your gun? I'm currently working on Kali gear, but I definitely want to try the class out before anything. Like, I'm not going to equip it day one, I'm not going to put it on the character day one. I'm going to try the class, get it to level 200, maybe even 205, and then I'll be like, okay, let's put this on. I think level 200 should be enough for me to be like, I'll throw this on it. But if I don't like Kali, which I don't think I think I'm gonna like it, then I'll just sell the gear. And because the class is new, the gear should sell pretty quickly, and yeah. Let me see, because right now I have these two that I'm working on. And then I also have a Superior Galux pendant that I'm probably going to just take from my Cadena. But yeah, I do have gear for it. I just don't know if I want to gear it over my Cadena. Excuse me. You're going to be able to tower? Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. They don't usually do that. They don't usually allow you to burn new classes. That's kind of interesting that they're going to allow. Hi, hi. It will be luck. I mean, technically no classes are all stat, but because Xenon uses 3 stats, then yeah, they need all stat. No, don't slap me. Let's see. This is the first time? Okay. Let's get rid of you. Oh, also, let me use Echo again. Time leap. Yeah, the only class that uses multiple stats is Xenon. In terms of, you know, the 4 stats. Usually classes only use 2 stats. Defense and Haito, that's not really... It used to be. That used to be, like, something you would go for, but yeah, they nerfed it to the ground. Not Haito, whatever. They nerfed the whole, like, them scaling off of defense. It's still there, it's just not as powerful as it used to be. I think Haito was, like, top 6 classes in Maple when their defense, you know, scaled really well. Like, people would actually roll defense on their potentials. That's how good it was. Which, of course, made Hayato very easy to fund, because, well, you know how many defense lines people get. The moon is out. Ooh. Are you about to become a werewolf? An owl becoming a wolf? I've never heard of that. And start seeing decks, right? Again, okay. Hear me out. So, every time I mention this, everyone's just like, oh, just remove the defense line. But, okay, let's say that you can't. Let's say that's not a possibility, right? How does everyone feel about changing the all-capped DEF to just say defense? You know, capital D, and then defense. Just defense. Just the full word defense. That way, if you play a Dex class, you don't get all excited when you see capital D, or capital E, and then you look at the last letter and you're like, oh. I feel like just having the word defense is fine. You're for this change, right? Because then you don't get super excited and then immediately disappointed.
Oh, wow, what's up?
You're black.
Oh, so I am, so I am. Thank you very much, Rez, for the sub. 61 months. Thank you, I really appreciate it. As always. And hello. And also, probably goodbye. Just every month you come by, you're just like, hey, here's a sub. Hi, hi. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. You could say anything on Twitter and get canceled. I could say hi, and it would lead to somebody getting canceled. Maybe not me, but somebody. No! Don't do it! Don't cancel me, I'm sorry. I'll never greet you again. Maybe I'm an introvert. Maybe I don't want to be greeted. You should have thought about my feelings before you said hi. Like, oh, great. Yeah, I'll do that next time. There will be no next time. You're banned. You're canceled now. Sensitive people. You know, I was actually... Yes, wow. I was actually watching a video of, Karens. And I was just baffled by their logic. Like, how do you become like that? How do you become a Karen? How do you care so much about other people being happy that you don't want them to be happy? Ah, is that what it is? I wouldn't know anything about that. Which is probably why it's such a mystery to me. Oh my god. But I was just like, these people are just... How are you like this? Oh, and then when they get violent, oh, I love when the police come and take them away. Oh, that's just... Because they think the police are going to come and be on their side, and it's just like, oh, so good when they're the ones that get taken away. Oh, it's so good. But so many of them don't, like, nothing happens to them. I'm like, if this was a lawless land, oh, if this was a lawless land, if we were in the Old West, ooh, oh. But anyway, you know, just, what are those thoughts again? I already forgot what they're called. The thoughts that you have, but you wouldn't do, kind of thing. Intrusive? No. Maybe? Oh. Is it intrusive? Oh. Just like, oh man. Trying to think of the one that really got under... Oh, the one where... Oh my god. So there was one where, you know, some kids were in a car, like a... What time is daily reset? 13 minutes. There was one where some kids were in a car. You know, they're just doing their kid thing, just messing around in the car. They're on the grass. They're not even on the sidewalk. Karen comes along. She's like, why don't they have a license? And I'm like, this woman thinks that this toy car, this battery-powered vehicle, requires a license. And they're not even on the sidewalks. They're not even in her way. Excuse? Oh, that one upset me. I was so mad watching that. Like, this woman telling these kids to get a license. In fact, if their parent wasn't there, she probably would have hit them. Anywho, you want to see my Genesis weapon? No, you don't. It's terrible. Don't look at it. Why would you look at it? Karens, I know. Let's go. Thank you. I need to work on the bonus potential, though. I liberated? Yeah! All thanks to, well, Matt and everyone else that was in the party that survived, so that we didn't have to redo the run. But, you know, yeah! I'm pretty sure I said... Ooh. But yeah. I'm pretty sure I told Matt thank you, but I feel like I need to say, like, a bigger thank you. To him, it's probably nothing, though. It's probably just like, oh, I'm just doing Black Mage again, whatever. What's my stat now? 62k? Hold on, what is this day? I don't think I updated this after I liberated.
You what?
Yeah, I didn't. I think I'm 62 or 63k. I'm strong? Thank you. I have a lot to go, though. I still need to get more things to 22. And I'm also working on pitched pieces. I have Berserk right now. But I am working on priming this. And then once this is fully primed, I'm going to take the... Where is it? I'm going to take this, get it to 22, and then transfer hammer onto the source. That way it'll be 21. And, yeah. And then I want to get more things to 22. This is already 20, 20, you know. I have some 20s, but a lot of things are still 17. That I absolutely... This wasn't supposed to hit 22. So, okay. Funny story about this item right here. There was a scroll that came out that allows you to get an item, even if it's level 200, to 17 stars immediately. And I tried my hardest. I spent, I think 5 bill? I think it was 5 bill out of my 10 bill to try and explode this boot. I tried to blow it up. It did not blow up, as you can see. It did not blow. So, yeah, that's how I got this boot to 22. And then I tried to do it on the cape. And then the cape blew up at, I think, 19? Like, going to 19? And, yeah. I shouldn't have gotten the pendant to legendary. So the thing about this pendant is this is the pendant that I used to use when I had double Galux, double Galux meta. And I don't really feel like getting another superior Galux pendant and getting that to, 22. Why is my secondary unique? Because this is my training secondary. It has a lot of percent attack. And then my, my bossing one has boss damage. Yeah. I was gonna give it to, someone in a guild, but then they ended up just buying a legendary one, so. Yeah. Like I said, people don't really need help. They just join the guild to join the guild. I'm like, no, I want to help people. Let me help you. So yeah. Then I just took it and I was like, okay, if it gets a lot of percent attack, then I'll use it as a training one. But if it gets a lot of boss damage, then I'll change my current boss damage one into a percent attack one. Because as a buck, we really just want all of our potentials on our WSC to be percent attack. Like, that's the main goal. But I can't do that. Well, actually, I don't know if you've seen my arcane weapon. Yeah. I'm so geared now? I could be more geared. But I am definitely... Yeah, I'm doing better. But, yeah, I still have to get more stuff to 20. Like, I'm probably gonna get my arcanes next to 20 star. But I need more primes for this, so I'm not spending my meso. Or, it depends. I want to see how low primes get when Marvel, when Marvel comes around. And if they go low enough, I might just buy all 6 that I need. And then any meso after that I can use on trying to upgrade my arcanes. Oh my god, Pichubot! Oh my god. But yeah. I definitely want to get my arcanes to 20... I would say 20. Like, I should go to 22, but I don't have any spares right now. And then any spares that I would have are probably going to go to my bishop. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll go 22 Abso on my bishop. Maybe I won't even use arcane. I don't know yet. Let me see what else. Yeah, guess that's it. Yeah, I can solo everything except Chaos Slime. Dark although Dark is only because I can't survive, I'm really bad at that fight. But I have the damage for Dark I don't have the damage for Chaos Slime without event buffs. Um, Black Mage, Palos, and Saren. So yeah, I can beat most bosses in the game now solo. Slime is just really bad on Buck. Unless I get Risk of Rain Ring, which is what I call it. I think it's called a... What is it actually called again? Risk of Rain 4. What is that ring called? Ring of Restraint. Ring of Restraint. Yeah, if I got one of those, it would probably turn my slime runs into a... Instead of being 29 minutes, it'll probably be like... Also, how long have I been training without EXP buffs? Apparently, 11 minutes. Let's see. 312. 38. What's today? The 6th? Let's just use this. People call it Roar 4? Yeah, and I call it Risk of Rain 4. People know what I mean when I say that, usually. This... And... this. But yeah, I have become quite strong. Quite strong indeed. But it's still not enough. It is... Oh my god. Maybe once all of my items are 20 star, then I'll be like, yeah, I'm strong enough. But even then, I still have to work on potentials, because all of my potentials are... well, not all of them. Most of my potentials are still 2-line, but I feel like Star Force gives you more damage than potentials anyway, so... I mean, technically they work together, but you know what I mean. I feel like Star Force would give me better gains than getting one extra line of a stat. Also, primes are making my range... Or, not my range, my stat way higher than it should be. If I X-scrolled my items, they would be way stronger for me. Like, they would be a lot better for me. But it wouldn't be as pretty strength-wise. Like, I think if I X-scrolled everything, I think my strength would be like 55, maybe? Instead of 62. Maybe not that low, but... Yeah. I am very proud of my Buck's progression. Still not as strong as your Wind Archer, though. Thank you for the claps, by the way. Here, you know, I'll even do this. Where is it? This is what I imagine your clap sounded like. It's like a very soft clap, you know. It's like, oh, impressive, cool. Still playing a bad game, though. I'm like, oh... 32k... Wait. Okay, you mean right now, right? You don't mean, like, when you were at your peak. Right? Wait, you were 32k at your peak? There's no way. I thought you were, like, 45k. Or more. Wow. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, either Wind Archer is broken, or... Wow. You're stronger than... Oh my... Rez, you shouldn't have quit. No, actually, no. You probably should have, because you're probably having a lot more fun now. But still. Look at us. You know what it is? It's Sacred Power. I'm getting an extra 5.5k from Sacred Power. That's what it is. So you know what? You take that away and I'm basically as strong as your Wind Archer. Or, used to be. Or, how strong your Wind... You know what I'm trying to say. I know, it's really hard to think that we're now stronger than Rez used to be. Maybe when I'm done training, I'll do another level up already. You think I can level? Stream has big maple energy. Oh my. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I feel like I radiate small maple energy, but, you know, if you think it's big. That is true, I am training in a very bright map. 30, yeah, okay. You know what, you're right. This is big maple energy, yeah. You're right. All that's missing is a frenzy totem. Which, don't do it. It's so hard to maintain Lord of the Deep if I have frenzy. I mean, it's definitely better, but I like having Lord of the Deep, thank you. Thank you very much. What is happening? Oh, reset. Oh, reset. Oh, right, I forgot that that expired. It's fine. I forgot that my MVP was but I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna just stop talking. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to use it anyway, but it would have been nice to refresh it. Oh well. And I didn't do Ursus. It's 7 mil. Or, sorry, 21 mil. How do you get rid of all the daily quests? Oh, you didn't see my video. Yes, yes. So, you type exclamation point YouTube, and then you go search for that video where I explained it. No, I'm kidding. So what you do is you go to quest log. Here, let me go to one that I have. Where is a quest that I don't want to do? This one. Okay, not that. Where are my dailies? Oh, I'm in. Here we go. This is what I'm supposed to be in. So you go to available, you look for whatever quest. Here we go. So you can see here. Get notification. And then disable. So now it's, you know, enabled. It'll show up right here. But if you disable it, and it only works on dailies. Now it won't show up. Yeah, at Maplefest, when I was doing my dailies at Maplefest, people were like, hey, so how come you don't have, like, how do you have those disabled? And I'm like, wait, nobody knows about this? It was, Dunkun, who was like, he saw it and he was like, wait, how'd you do that? And then he brought some people over, he was like, did you know how to do this? And like, everyone he brought over said they didn't know about it. And I'm just like, oh, maybe I should make a video on it. And yeah, that video ended up doing well. I guess not a lot of people knew about that. Why? But yeah, that should make your dailies, not dailies go by faster, but you don't have to click through a list of dailies. Oh my goodness, look what you've started. Okay, those enemies definitely just popped in, right? That wasn't just me. I didn't just like blink. They spawned in just now. Interesting. Okay, this, do I have anything missing? I have Echo. Wait, yeah, Echo, 18 minutes left on it. I'll time leap it. I'll time leap it, sure. What else? So I have 2 times MVP, 2-hour potion, gold potion. That's it. Oh my, you know what I should have done before reset? Okay, before I do that, I needed to get the home buff from my my housing lady. Could have gotten more. Did someone frenzy my map? Someone frenzied my map. And now I have to take a shot. Oh my goodness. What is going on in this stream anymore? Nox, look what you've done. You've caused chaos. Oh, they're not even still here anymore. But oh my goodness, how could you? You chaotic, lovely person. Oh my god, you're still here. Like, now my map is frenzied. They couldn't even fire start it. I'm kidding, you don't have to. Let's go home. Let's get that EXP buff. Hi, Amy. Yeah, good job. Alright. I'd like to receive a buff. Thank you. I should have gotten it right before reset, so I could have it for longer. Maybe I'll buy a Firestarter service. That's the one thing I will buy. Oh, now it's gonna be, holy moly, someone just Firestarted my map. Thank you very much. Streamer benefits, I guess. This isn't streamer luck. What's it called? Streamer something. Thank you. You just say something and it happens. Oh man, it would be amazing if somebody could just give me a bunch of bonus cubes. Oh, wouldn't that be crazy if I just had bonus cubes in my cash shop? Oh, that would be so insane. That would be... Ooh. Kidding, of course. Streamer tax? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. For every good thing that happens to me, something bad has to happen as well. So when I hit 99%, I'm probably going to get suspended from... What's the word? Not suspended. Well, I guess it is suspended, right? Because a ban is permanent. Well, I guess not always permanent. Yeah, I'd get, like, suspended from Maple for, like, a week as soon as I hit 99%. You've done too many good things. Now something bad has to happen to you. Oh my god, Frenzy makes dailies so fast. Also, bear it back real quick. Bear it back button, there it is. I need to wipe my nose. I don't want you guys to see it, because that's disgusting. Probably. You know, I didn't have to describe what I was doing either. I could have just said I needed to go AFK for like a second. Whatever. I already said it. I'm not in Maple. There we go. Okay, nobody heard that. It's here. There we go. Am I doing Marvel? Yes! Yes, I am. I'm hoping that I get primes. Because if I say that I want something that isn't super sought after, maybe I'll get the thing that is super sought after. You know, desire sensor and all. I desire a prime scroll, so I probably won't get the prime scroll, and then I'll end up getting a, I don't know, a fire starter or something. But yes, I really do want primes, or at least the prime prices to go down. That I do not know. Also, why are my familiars not out? Good luck. I assume Breath of Divinity is still in there, since they haven't deemed that item too overpowered like Frenzy. What if I get another Battleroid? I'd probably just sell it. I got one last time it came around, or was that Philo Books? I think that was Philo Books, never mind. I don't think I got anything during last Marvel. It was my friend that got something. They got the, Ring of Torment, which they then gave to me, so... I mean, I did get something, I just didn't get it myself. You like pie? Well, I like cake. Let's fight. Like the old Maple days. Get all the cosmetics? Oh, yes. I might add this song to my list. Oh, you like cake too? Oh. Let's be friends. Hey, that just means you give really good hugs. You gained 6 pounds this winter? Oh my goodness. Well, this summer you're losing 10, so it's fine. Or maybe you'll gain 6 more. Either way. Yeah. I wonder how much I've gained. I literally just bought a scale, like, a few weeks ago. So I haven't really noticed any change in my anything. Because, yeah. But just wait. I'm pretty sure it's going to start going up, because I don't really exercise. Feels awful. Yeah. It's alright, it's not going to be there forever. You got this. Oh my. Oh my god. Well, yeah, when summer comes, there you go. You're gonna be looking like your Maple character in no time. You know, maybe next time I go to a convention, maybe I'll cosplay my buck. Oh, geez, where was the... Here it is. Oh. Oh. I mean, you could still... It could still come true. Just put on some makeup, do your hair a different way. Oh, you're saying right now you are? Oh. Oh my. Okay, my chat will be your bodyguard. No, I didn't mean to use that. Okay, it's fine. I don't really need that anyway. I like having both skills not active at the same time. I don't pay you at all. Oh my good. I answered right after you asked too. How'd... Fine. I understand it's res, so it's okay. Yes, I will be doing Marvel. I am going to... Yes, I'm gonna do Marvel. With the annex that Nexon gave me. You're tired? I know. You work very hard. And I appreciate it. This, and that. Oh my god, I didn't think that I got that right. Oh, you did? I hope you enjoyed your time. So that's what the knock at my door was. Kidding, I don't live in NYC. Hello, Saint Sunny. How you doing? Where's... Did I not use a 2x coupon? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. Oh, I never added that song to my list. It's fine. It's okay. I'll just add this one. If I like it. Yeah, we have a lot of quotes. I feel like every day or every other day I get quoted. I'm always just saying some... Oh, okay. I'm always just saying things, you know. FBI, open up! Alright, alright. Let me make it up to you. I'm gonna show you that not all of my quotes are bad. So, Pichubot. When I think of the new boss that is only temporary... What's her name again? When I think of outfit... FBI, open up! I didn't even say anything yet. Pichubot, what do I think when I think of this boss? Let's see. Exactly! Exactly! Safe for work, baby! You FBI'd too early. Exactly. I would absolutely protect her with my life. You would know if I cheated. Level for my dailies? Oh, I could actually. I would have to do all my dailies though. How about this? I'll train until these current coupons and stuff run out. Oh, speaking of. No, okay, we're good. Oh, was that one? Alright, cool. I'll probably forget and end up letting the whole thing play rather than just adding it. But I'd be fine with that. Alright, Pichubot, if you want me to level for my dailies, please, give us a quote that would make me go to jail. And if I should just level by grinding, please give me a quote that would make everybody happy. There we go. Alright, well... I see. Thank you, Elliot, for that quote. That was lovely.
FBI, open up!
Yeah. Oh, he's wait. Yeah, he's engaged now, by the way. Can you believe it? Oh man. That poor person. Oh my god. I mean, he definitely. I mean, yes, yeah. I would say she's a person. Yes. Ooh, Yeah, I'm not racist, so yes, she is definitely a person. She counts. Yes. This isn't the 19 whatevers, the 18 whatever. But anywho, I'm engaging in leveling right now. You are correct. What was I saying? What was I already forgot. Oh yeah, Elliot. Yeah, so he's oh my god, he definitely has enough energy for the both of them. They kind of cancel each other out. Maybe not. I'd say they're both kind of chaotic. She's just more quiet chaotic. Like he's more openly chaotic, I would say. Which is wonderful. He is such a lovely individual. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna be leveling through my dailies then. So how much will this daily give me? So we're at 98,913. Wow, not even... Well, actually, whoa, that actually gave me a lot. Jeez. Dailies are OP. I think in total I get like 3% a day. Which is like an hour and a half of trading. And that's just from dailies. They certainly made leveling easier. I'll tell you that. Which is fine. Levels don't really matter too much after a certain point. They're mainly just like, oh, you have extra hyper stats, or you can do more damage to a boss, or you have more node slots. Which, at the moment, I don't really need more node slots. Ooh, congratulations. I was just talking about Elliot. But hey, congratulations, very nice. Oh, goodness. Don't worry, it's only good things. Unless he was trying to keep it a secret that he's, you know, engaged at all. In which case, oops. Oh, man. I'm sure he wouldn't, even if he was keeping it secret, I don't think he would mind if I told a bunch of lovely people online. Yeah, yeah. In fact, the reason that we brought it up is because a quote. Hold on, where was it? What quote was it? 408. This quote showed up, and that's what brought up the whole conversation. And I was like, can you believe it? This guy's engaged. I didn't say it like that, but wait, did they ever know? I don't I don't know if chat's ever met her. Unless you're about to say me, I am not engaged to Elliot. As much as that would be a lovely. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of gave a little bit of a hint to that. In a very bad way. Kind of like one of those, I'm not racist, but situations. You're the only one in chat who would care. True. Oh my goodness. Yep. Next on, bring back permanent. Oh, that is true. We haven't really had permanent pets lately, huh? Someone just I good saying bring back permanent pets. Hmm. What's the last permanent pet we had? You know what? Never mind. I don't care anymore. I have plenty of permanent pets. Thanks to very old events that gave them away. Thank you for saving my butt. Making me out to not be a terrible person. I think the boss resets tomorrow. The Neo Tokyo boss resets tomorrow, right? Ah, yes. Currently, Meso is, or it was when I last noticed it. It was pretty bad. Like, you spend one bill to get 5k back. It was... Ah, it was terrible. But I didn't need an X back then. And tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Wait. So, okay, the last time I checked it was 100 or one bill for 5k. I think it might have gone up since then. It's good news for people trying to get an X. Let's see. Just real quick, no one's gonna take my math. Probably, maybe. I am curious about this though. Oh yeah, it's definitely going back up. It is definitely going back up. Maybe by summer it'll be back to normal. Maybe. I see. Smart, smart. 115. Oh, beautiful. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's level up off our dailies. The coupons are about to expire, so might as well get a bit of extra EXP while doing dailies. Oh, I am in this map, okay. Let's put Echo. Maybe get a 5 on dice. Beautiful. And let's activate this. Oops, didn't mean to activate that. Okay. And now we one-shot. I never thought I'd see the day where Lord of the Deep one-shots here. Sacred Power really does, boost your damage. Like, I'm doing 115%, or 15% more damage than, you know. It's insane. Certainly helps. Oh, true. Yep. Wow. I miss those days. Getting money to survive. Aww. My kitty's, snoring. He's having a good dream. Or maybe a bad dream, I don't know. Right? Two times. Oh, don't worry, I'm not training right now. But thank you. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh my goodness, there it is again. Alright, here comes the level up. Here we go. I don't think it's gonna actually, this is probably gonna get me like 0.9. 0.6, I was close. Or if Astrum would want to do MP here early. Oh my god, you're here. I mean, aggro is also here. We could go do it. Although I will be in training stuff, like, you know, like usual. So, Astrum, you will have to carry. As usual. But I will leave it up to both of you. Because that would absolutely level me right now. And MPE is a daily. So you can't say anything, girlfriend. Or at least I have a good arm, right? I throw pretty hard. That list is so out of date. And I don't expect it to be updated. That is a lot of work, and I know. I'm not putting you through that. Then I would have to actually pay you. Neither, I play for life. I don't use this arm for anything but hugs and throwing in maple. Yeah, but that's so much... Well, I guess technically, yeah, you could just copy and paste. But there's so many quotes that are like... How do I say this without hurting anyone's feelings? You were the best quote giver. There, how about that? That doesn't really give you enough context of what I'm trying to say. Punctuation is missing in some of them. How about that? Oh no, the quotes are fine. It's just they don't look the best. That's all. Mm-hmm. In fact, I think some of them don't even have a name as to like who said the quote, so I could definitely feign ignorance. I could absolutely be like, "Oh, I didn't say that. It's just a quote that some random person said in chat." But okay, it looks like we're doing MPE then. I will head there now, so I can level up. True, true. But then with your disappearance, we kind of needed the quotes, so you had to teach them. Oh my god, I'm gonna fame you. There we go. Take that fame, and goodbye. Wait, you're on channel... Oh. Is she usually on channel 16? Let's see. Monster Park. Ghibli. Mm-hmm. Oh. Indeed, indeed. Once you play Maple, you can never really leave. A while? Oh, fine. You're being nice, I see. A while, okay. Make sure... Oh, it's the last day? Yeah, I should probably do that, huh? Alright. Wait, change... Oh my, I have not done anything to my chair. What does my chair look like right now? Yeah, I should probably change that. Also, thank you very much, Saints, for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu party. Alright, pose, Wait, levitate. Oh, okay, like swimming. Ghost, okay. I'll worry about that later. True, true. Ooh, nice. I should at least change some stuff. I'll change this into bossing. Maple? Wait, do I not have Mesa? What's going on here? Fly? Weird. And I'll change my Legion. But I'm not changing my Link Seals. I probably could. Reset just happened. No, because I need as many changes as I can, because I'm gonna do weeklies on multiple characters. So yeah, training Link Seals. Yeah, we'll just go with us three. Yeah, I went in. Because I want to get back to training. Oh, I don't have my Angelic Buster Link skill put on. It's fine. We don't need it, probably, maybe. Ooh, actually, since I'm in training... I wasn't training stuff. Because these count as normal mobs, I think. So I should be doing more damage to them. Oh, hold on. Let me change my secondary. Just get rid of these. Okay. Change my secondary so I do damage to the boss. There we go. Thunderbirds, Thunderbirds. Were they on the right and I just didn't notice? Oh, nope, here they are. Up middle. Alright, I guess they'll handle it. Hurry to your sides, run! Let's see. Not top middle, not middle middle, and not bottom middle. Oh no, no. Oh god, we're all over here? Oh jeez. Alright, let me top right, oh my god. Yeah, tip right. Yeah, that's what I said. And these are still here. Lovely. I mean, I went middle and then I went left. But yes. It's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him on the second summon. That's why I like doing my don't. Oh, I'm so glad it doesn't work. Oh, this is already done. What was I saying? I was saying something. Can't remember. Oh yeah, I like to use my fifth job and hyper, like my burst skills early, so that the next time we summon it, I have it like probably near the end. All right, I'm checking. Ugh. Checking middle, and then I'll go from middle to the right. All right, so far nothing in the middle. Yep, nothing in the middle. I'm going to the right. Oh my god, rope lift, please. Oh. Let's use this, that. I'm about to get my burst. And got my burst. Here we go. Just don't stun me and we're good. Nice. Oh, of course he stunned me. Thank you. There's your speed infusions. I know you both don't need it, but hey, level up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, +5 strength. Woo. I mean, I guess I can get more attack. That's something. Maple? More attack? There you go. 24.
Oh no!
I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe how about 4 more? How does okay. I was gonna say how does 4 more sound, and then you did that. I did not mean to do that. Lovely. Be better if I actually got my super jump when I wanted. I would love if they did, but not for the same reason you're saying that. But I do agree that was like the best command. Now you have to actually know what you want to request. You can't just pull randomly from your list. Alright, let's speed up this run. I really left a monster down there. Never mind, this run's slow. Especially because my super jumps aren't working. How are you still alive? Why? I had some kind of AoE I could use in the air. Actually, can you use Fountain in the air? Oh, you can! I could just use that. Never mind, I do have something. It's nice. Put this back on. Oh my goodness. When was the last time I heard that? Uh... Oh yeah, it was the song. Or I added it. I would have added it twice now. If I, actually added it the first time. Maybe. Luckily, someone taught me that trick. Maple denies you your Hyper Rock teleportation. You can just double click the Hyper Rock and it'll take you there. You okay? You had a good dream? Joe Kitty? She is very far. Not very far, but she's, not in arm's reach. I mean, I could try, though. Let's move this over here. Yeah, she's, like, against the wall. You tapped in so fast when you... Yeah. She's, she likes the wall now. She used to like my pillow, but now she just likes the wall. She's your favorite, but are you hers? Don't worry. She, yeah, she's even facing away. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can show her again. Here's my webcam button. She just does not want to have anything to do with the stream. She's done. She loves the wall now. Like, every time I wake up, she's either right by my head or, like, by my hip. I'm like, oh. That's where you're sleeping now. For her toys, she is way too old for toys. We bought her so many toys and she doesn't want to play with any of them. Although, and hopefully she doesn't hear this, because then she's gonna get up and not be sleeping. I don't want to wake her. But, I found this. This is the old, laser pointer. That, yeah. I mean, it's a flashlight as well, but... So yeah, I found it, and, she's been having a lot of fun with that. My eyes! I'm sorry, no. No, chat, you're fine. You're fine. At least I didn't full screen it, okay? Yeah, she loves shadows. That's her favorite. Like, she doesn't care about toys. What she wants is shadows and lights. Oh, thanks for head patting Pichu. Oh my god, what if I named my kitty Pichu? Oh! She is. About to change her name right now, even though she's so used to her current name. No choice but to wake her up now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Like, she's not gonna do anything, you know, terrible if I wake her up, but I want her to sleep. That's what you thought? Nope. You see that Pichu down over there? Or maybe the one that's, like, right under here? Like, yeah. Those are the Pichu. I don't think I would have a command to pet my kitty. She would hate that. She would hate that. Oh. I think that's why she's in my room now. Because my mom, what do you call it? Like, shows her a lot of affection, and she doesn't really want that all the time. And then I'm just here streaming. I leave her alone. Except for the occasional camera pan. Good luck to you too, Drew. Good luck. It's time to get back to training. Or actually... No, I should... maybe I'll train for another 2 hours. And then I'll go do weeklies. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, it's been that long already? Wow. I didn't want to answer for you. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh my god, someone's actually in my map! Right. Wow. That's insane. Anyway, let's see if we can find a new map. But that has three of my favorite numbers in the name. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Defame them? No! Wait, it's another buck, is it? No way it's another buck. Let me see. No way. Oh my god, it actually is. Oh my god. Wait. Who is this? Who is this? Let me see. Is this who I think it is? Hold on. Hold on. Stand still. Oh, it's Laker. I see. What? Hold them. No! Do you see how they look? They would beat me up. Do you not see them? They're huge. What do you mean they look like they look buff? Well, they're also naked. I guess that does make them an idiot. Or natural. But he likes me. He called me a... What did he call me? A buck god, I think? Let me see. What did he say? Yeah, he called me a buck. I am not a buck god. I am merely just a buck. Wait, how much damage is he? I'm pretty sure he's doing more damage than I am. Let me see. Calling me a buck god. I'm pretty sure you're stronger than I am. What is that? Like a... I can't read that. I can't read that. He's doing bills all right. Anyway, let's go find a channel. He likes me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know he's doing bills. I just don't know how many bills. Wait, what? What burning was channel 16? Maybe I can get him to change channels. Let me see. It is also 80. Ooh, maybe I can... But he also has frenzy service. And I don't want to have him bother his frenzy seller to move to a different channel. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Let me change my damage skin. I don't want to see that again. There's my buck has come so far. Oh my... Wow. Am I really that strong? Jeez. Oh, then again, maybe he was doing like 12 bills. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he's just doing 12 bills. Yeah. Alright, let's... Oops. Let's get this. That. Double six? Nope. Double six? Okay. That would have been another triple five. You missed the star one? I like that one. I like this one though because it matches, because I like black and blue and it's, you know, matching my Bucks color scheme. One day I will change my hair to black, but then that also means that I have to change my outfit, and I don't want to change my outfit. So I'm in this like state of, how do I keep this outfit but also have black hair? And also, please, Maple, Nexon, please, if you're listening, turn this damage skin that I'm currently using into a unit damage skin, and I will pay you. I will. You know, I'm not gonna put an amount on it. I will pay you. I love this damage skin. Oh. But it's not unit, so it doesn't... It's not as good as the unit damage skins, of course. Alright, let's put this on, Oh, did I already use all my 2 times? Oh, here we go. Expires on the 13th. Okay, we'll just... Then this... Where's... Oh, the 2-hour potion's already gone. Alright, let's do another 2 hours then. And gold potion, I think we are good. All of it expired, oh no! Oops. I'll just use this. Alright. Did I really just use that after? You know, it's fine. I hate using both of those at the same time, but... Luckily, I don't really need those skills. I just... However, if I go train in the alley... Wait, yeah, this is Castle Gates. If I go train in the alley, I definitely need to not do that. I need to make sure that I always have some kind of damage buff on. Wait, Rez, do you have, Here, let me see what this thing is called. Because I think you would really like these emotes. Do you have 7 TV? Like, I know you have better Twitch TV, but do you have 7 TV? Oh, you do? Okay. Wait, is that where that one comes from? I hate... Okay, never mind. Yeah, you have it. Alright. I see. I thought that was better Twitch TV.
FBI, open up!
FBI! Oh, Echo. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I could have given, Astrum and Aggro Echo. Although I think Aggro is probably offline. But Astrum's still on. Probably AFK though, I don't know. And I don't really want to do this portal, but as long as it's not Chicken Dance, it's all good. Oh, goodness. So once I'm done with Maple tonight, I might play more Pokemon. That or Splatoon. Because I would play Monster Hunter, but I'll probably do that tomorrow stream. I do still have to log into Genshin today, but nothing too important is happening right now. So I'll do my Genshin stuff later. I haven't played Pokemon in a while, so definitely want to... Pokemon! Yeah. I want to continue the journey. I kind of did already. I mean, I got to the final boss. Be careful. Oh. There's a bug that takes away your Scarlet and Violet save. That sucks. Hopefully I don't run into it. Well, even if I do, I think I'd be okay, because I don't really do anything crazy in Pokemon. Like, I'm very casual when I play Pokemon. So all I would lose is progress. It's not like I'm, like, IV farming and shiny. I don't have any shinies or anything, so it's fine. But I got a battle red. Well, it's like that, isn't it? Oh, you're right. This guy's not as interesting as, or maybe he is. I just have to beat him and find out that he's as interesting as Red. But like, you know, Also, I said as interesting as Red. Red doesn't say a single word. Wait, really? Oh. You loved him? Oh, okay. I didn't really like him. He was just there, and I don't know, he like gave us stuff, I guess. But then again, I also didn't like that one, or I should say, at first I didn't like them. That guy with the long hair, the one that's always fighting with the Pearl Girl. I didn't like him at first, but he kind of grew on me a little bit, just a tiny bit. What does that mean? It means that he forced them to, he bought them with money. He bought them snacks to make them happy. And by snacks, I mean that, he bought their love. Yeah, that's what that means. He was like, oh, this Pokemon's strong. What if I just feed it a lot? Oh, wow, it evolves into that. Oh, I'm definitely feeding it. Kaiba plus Pokemon? Yeah. I'm sure that when well, okay. I'm extremely underleveled in Arceus. So in order for me to actually start beating him, I would either need to catch new Pokemon that are higher level, or grind out my current level Pokemon, which is probably the not better choice because my Pokemon aren't really that good. But oh, cute. Wait, what? What? Yeah. All right. I mean, you'll probably be in bed or something by the time I play Pokemon, but I'll probably play some Pokemon tonight. I've been wanting to play some comfy games. In fact, today wasn't even going to be a Maple stream until I realized I was 93%. I was going to play Kirby. Because that's a very comfy game, and I just wanted to play something laid back. Also depends on where I am in Pokemon. I am level, like, 28, I think. I don't know what that means, but sure. You think I can advance the story at my level? I don't think I can. I mean, I probably could. But I am very... Maybe not very underleveled, but I am struggling. Oh, nice. Here, let me see where I am right now. Oh, come here. This? What's that? Alright, well, that loads. My team is full of fairies. And we almost got wiped out by a single gym. No, not... Fairies! Alright, what level am I? What's the button for it again? This? That's not the button. I am level... Oh, I'm actually like 30. I thought I was still in the low 20s. Yeah, I'm making progress. Ignore everyone being dead, by the way. I really struggled to get through that, I don't know if you can call it a gym, but... Let's just say we had a rough time. Pichu actually carried. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, Yvonne, for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. Hello, hello, Pokemon. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Got more Pokemon. You'll get more Pokemon later. Come back later. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Here, I'll give you more Pokemon. There you go. There, you happy? How was your stream? How are you? I just hit 276. Sounds good. No, ignore that. You didn't see anything. Oh my good. I said ignore it. Pichu carried, okay? I was struggling real hard, and then Pichu suddenly couldn't take damage and killed the opposing Pokemon. Or not killed, but destroyed. No, not destroyed. Defeated. Yes, defeated. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Some poison guy. He had like purple poison hair coming down one side of his face. And as you can see... Oh wait, I just closed down the game. My team is full of fairies. So, you could probably guess how that went. Psychic and ground. Ground is so good against so many things. Unless you're a bird. Ground is so good. Because I like those Pokemon. I don't use strategy in Pokemon, I use my favorite Pokemon, and then I beat the game. Yes, that's exactly why. I didn't know it was going to be poison before I got there. It wasn't until the test or whatever. But I was like, wait, these guys are using a lot of poison types. Is this a poison place? And then the big guy came out and I'm like, oh, we're dead, aren't we? Luckily, Pichu was the MVP. Pichu handled it. Because everyone in my team lowered the stats of the final Pokemon. And Pichu just tanked. It tanked, it zapped, it paralyzed, it lowered the attack by using Charm. It was just... Oh no. No way, right? This is the actual? Ooh. Oh man. Did I have a psychic move? I did. But that Pokemon pretty much got one shot. Technically it's in the red right now, but yeah, it was very close. So in my team, I have a poison type, a water fairy, a psychic fairy, a normal type, and an electric type. So going up against a poison gym, you could imagine, didn't go too well. Oh. Let me guess, you requested the other one right after this, didn't you? So much better, is it? You know what? As a gift, not a gift, what's the... As a honor? As an honor of you being here? No. I'll allow you to request it, and I will let it play if that is what you wish. Because it's been a long time since I've seen you. You probably want to listen to it. Maybe. Welcome back, Edith. I will let it play for at least 5 seconds. Make that 50 seconds. I will let it play for 50 seconds. How about that? Deal? Okay. So pretty much whenever you want that song to play, you just have to not be in my stream for like a year or a year and a half. And then when you come back, be like, hey, it's me. And I'll be like, oh, wow, it's been a while since I've seen you. And then I'll let you request it again. But you have to sub every month still. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, who pooted? Is that a 666? Ooh, we got a 666. All right, we got to train now. We gotta grind. No, no, there's no grats on the poot. It's just I leveled. Yes, I'm a tyrant. Ooh, something ran out. What expired was this? Probably. Hello, hello. Okay, wait, no. Sub to your... Aw, thank you. For still supporting the Maple community. With your money. I got you. Even if it was the case of you finding another streamer to watch, I wouldn't mind. You should be able to do whatever you want. I don't want to hold you hostage like, oh, you can only watch me. Only jerks do that. And I'm no jerk. I'm a wimp. I don't have muscle arms. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say something that's gonna get quoted. I'm not gonna even think about saying I... What a bully. Did she enjoy it? Did it grow on her? Wait, today's Monday. What anime came out today? Wait, I have a 666. I need to train. Ah, I see. Okay, I need to end the stream and watch it. Oh my god, Vinland Saga updated today. I'll watch it later. It's fine. But, you know, I'm about to say I'm not gonna play Pokemon just so I can go watch anime. No, I'm kidding. I'll watch it later, when everyone's asleep. Vinland Saga Ayakashi Triangle updated today. Oh my god. Well, technically my favorite day of the week is Thursday, because that's when my favorite anime of the season updates. So Thursday is my favorite day of the week for now, until the anime is over. No! I was joking! I'm gonna still play Pokemon. It is Monday, but Thursday is my favorite day of the week until the season is over. Monday is still really good though, because Vinland Saga and Ayakashi Triangle come out. You're off tomorrow? Nice! I think Ruby updates on Saturdays, so I have to keep that in mind. True. Monday means Maple. Monday could mean a lot of things. Could be Maple Monday. Could be Madden Monday. Terrible. No, it's not terrible. It's not improved, I guess is the proper way to say it. The Poke video doesn't do Maple Mondays. I was gonna start doing Smash Saturdays, but then I'd get banned on Twitch. I mean, then I would have to play Smash, and I don't know. After playing Guilty Gear with, you know, no lag, basically, it's kind of hard to go back to Smash. Oh. I will do that later then. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, but I'll at least let you know. Yeah, neither do I. I'm just going off of mechanic words. Hey, where's this going? Okay. Dad ignored you. Am I your dad? Hold on, let me see. If you're talking about me, I don't have no kids. But hello! I'll say hi in place of your dad. No, I'm not your dad! Let's go with this. Okay, so we still have that buff. We have 2 times on. We do still have 2 times on. Good, good. Can I get a double 6? No, I can't. Okay, let's try again, though. Double 6? Nope. Even with the increased chance of getting a 4, 5, and 6, I still cannot get a 6.
Oh, wow, what's up?
You are the dad of our child and he is a year and 2 months old.
Ah. I see. Hmm. Am I a good dad? No. I heard you were the best. No, I don't have any. Nope, I don't have any kids. Nope. Nope. I mean, according to the sub. Also, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. And it was a Prime sub as well. You could have used that in any other stream. You decided to use it in mine. I really appreciate it. But no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it's. Oops. Ooh, hello, Portal. Where will you take me today? Prime Gaming! By the way, for anyone playing Genshin, there's a thing going on with Genshin and Prime Gaming where you can, get, like, stuff. Free stuff,
Shut
so.
your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
Mediocre?
Alright, fine. I won't tell you about the wonderful deals that you could get with Twitch Prime. Not only can you get wonderful deals for the games that you play, but you can also freely sub to me, basically. I mean, it's not really free because you're paying for Amazon Prime, but like, you know, it's a free sub. That way you don't have to watch ads in your favorite streamer stream. Not saying that's me or anything, I'm just saying. Oh, do they got wings? Oh, I'm about to, Who am I kidding? I don't really... Is that the sound of you going to get your Prime right now? Where are the wings from? Probably Amazon's factory. Right? Wait, who's messaging me? Hunter. Oh yeah, there it is. Just in case. It is good to do that, because I will forget. It's Discord. Ooh! Oh, someone's building a computer? Upgrades came in today. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. Anywho. Like roof better? Oh. I think I like anything without bones in it. Probably, I don't know. I haven't tried everything, so I can't really say that. I just don't like bones. Why? No, just never liked them. Bones are fun. And play with your food. Although, apparently that's where all the flavor goes, so... I did. Hmm. I have two responses to that. I could either say, oh no, I don't like you, I love you. Or, my other response could be, oh, but you're the exception. Which response do you like better? That is not... I'm trying not to get quoted. That would get me quoted. If I said that.
That's a lot of nuts!
That is a lot of nuts. Why is that so cute? Wait, why is... What is... Who? Oh my goodness. So... No, it's not me. I didn't put them in. I have someone else put them in for me. We have a dedicated emote giver. Emote person. I've only added... Here, let me see if I can... Are they in order of... I can't even see them. Hold on, I have to get rid of my chat real quick. Here we go. Okay, so let's get rid of my chat, so I can't see chat for a little bit. I can't see chat. Don't say anything terrible. Reloading my chat. Alright, let's see. Now can I see it? It's still broken. Okay, well I can't see the things, but all of the ones I added. Yeah, I don't know how to show which ones I added. Whatever. I didn't add all of them. I added some of them. What? No, stinky. Oh my. I never. Shower, that is, because I'm stinky. No, I'm kidding. I. Yeah, I added that one. That one I added. I mean, it caught your eye, right? But at the time, that was the only one of its kind until the person who's in charge of adding emotes added another one that's kind of similar. I think they added like 3. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Oh, I see. Well, now it caught your eye because you can see it. Wait, does it show up in chat? Or on screen? I think it does. You know what, VOD watchers, you get a little bit of a treat, I guess. Nobody watches VODs. Except me, when I miss a streamer stream. That is adorable. 70... 60? When was it 70? Well, 15 minutes ago, because it usually changes every 15 minutes. But still. It's like my EXP stuff is about to expire. Ooh, I like this picture. Jeez, I almost forgot to activate some stuff. Let's put that on. I think guild skill should be good. Yep. Oh, I'll wait a little bit more. Wait. This sounds like Me, but I don't think it is. Me Pop. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. It just sounds like her. Actually, just listening to that right then reminded me of an Inuyasha song. Oh my god, I can't remember it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Butterflies. You think butterflies can stop my buck from leveling? Well, I mean, I already leveled, so I guess time is enough to stop me from leveling. Also, why am I training? Didn't I say I was going to stop training at 276? Why am I grinding still? I said, once I hit 276, I'm basically done grinding until they bring something out to get me to 280. Maybe I just like the grind. 312. 313. Oh. Well, those are coupons. All of these are coupons. Okay. Does that mean I have no more? Never mind, this is a coupon. Let's put that up there. You know what? You can stay down there. So I'm running low on MVPs, kind of. Not really. Alright. Dailies to 280? Oh my goodness, that would actually not take that long at all. But no, it's fine. I'll do bits and pieces of grinding, probably. Because I do want to make Meso, and this is like a big part of me making Meso. I mean, yeah, bosses give me more meso, but grinding as well. I just tried to right-click myself like a billion times. Where's the constellation? Here we go. Now nobody can see the damage I'm doing. And it also still matches my buck. Kind of. I have the, you know, the moon above my head. My damage is stars. I wonder if I can solo Darknell now. Like, I definitely have the damage, but like with the Genesis iframe, maybe I can actually defeat him. Jeez, 25k culvert at 255? Well, again, levels don't really matter that much after a certain point. But jeez! Just wait until they get Cernium. Or any sacred power at all. Didn't I say most people stop leveling around like 230 or 240? It's quite interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense because well, those training areas are... They need to be upgraded. They need to be revamped. Like, you pretty much skip over Morris, and... I say Morris? And then Asphera's not the best, but it's definitely better. Yeah, those levels are... And then after you suffer through those levels... After you suffer through those levels, you, finally get to the good stuff. Like Celis. Celis has really good, like, a lot of good maps. What else? Celis and... I guess Moonbridge is next? Yeah, Moonbridge is good. Has a few good maps. Or a lot of good maps, but... Who are you laughing at? But, I'd say only a few of them really get used. Wait, am I... Okay, I thought I was one-shotting with Lord of Deep. I was like, no way. There's no way my buck is that strong. Not until like 20 star or 22 star everything. No, no, buck! With a C. Oh my goodness. Lost $250 items worth. Ouch. I am sorry to hear that. So, Nexon hasn't... Oh, I guess they wouldn't do anything in that case. I guess? No, not like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry to hear you lost your account. Not... No, I don't see but... I see Maple. I don't see Poot. Nope. Wait, what? What is that? Is that like a Last of Us thing? What is that supposed to be? It doesn't even show up in chat either. It's a spinning fish? First you show me an adorable cat, and then you try and get me to look at a spinning fish. No, I don't even remember what this quote is, because I can't see my quotes for some reason. But I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, let me click one. I'm going to click this one. See what happens. Yeah, that's also not showing. So wait, how do I fix that? Or is it just 7TV, like, those emotes are messed up right now? Unless you could see that. Could you see that? Maybe it's messed up on my side. But it's also not showing up on the chat on screen, so you can see it. So it is my side. I wonder what I can do to fix it. Let me try refreshing chat. Let's do this. Property. Fresh. Alright, there we go. It is refreshed. Hopefully it'll show now. I'll pick another one that I can't see. Nope, still not fixed. Okay, I have no idea what's going on then. I guess I'll have to figure it out later or tomorrow. Why'd you say that like you were Australian? Rushy. Well, I like this picture. You know, I'm gonna save this just because of the picture. I mean, I like the song too, but mainly the picture. Poke! I've been poked. Yeah, a lot of them are not showing for me here. Let's see, let's do this. So all of these are not showing. So I don't know what's going on with my chat. But it's also not showing up in the stream as well, so I'm like, I have to update Chrome or something? Oh, it's happening to you too. Weird. If I log in and out of 7TV. You have everything, jeez. Let's see, 7TV. Oops, 7TV. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the grats. Here. The fish. What is that? Oh wow, even on the website it's not showing. Weird. Let me log out and log back in. The old turn it off and turn it back on. How do I even do that? No, no, oh god, don't switch to light theme, please. I don't know how to log out. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, probably. Wait, what? Now they're showing? Weird! Wait. They're gonna show in here now? Wait, now they're showing in chat! Wait, what? Wait, all I had to do was go to the website and it worked. Now I see everything. Hold on. Let me refresh my chat. Like, on stream. Okay, so... Hold on. Let me refresh. Because yes, that did work for me, but it didn't show on chat, like on screen. Yeah, there you go, now it works. Oh my god, now everyone's using it. Ooh. Who? I mean, I know who added it, but like, why? Till the moment you die. Oh, let's use this. No. Get in the way. We're in a rain dance. Let it splash on your head. You could have been in pain, but you're rejoicing instead. It's a rain dance. Wait a minute, I just remembered. Stream is delayed. I can still enjoy this song, I don't care. And you're the one we're thinking when the moment is done. Oh god, I missed. Waiting for another dance another time. Yeah? Nice. Mm-hmm. Please. Here we go. Dum 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 dum. These. Okay, so that has 3 minutes left. So I'll have faith that I'll see you again. Flash. Wait, what? May I leech? Oh, sure. Get in the way. Mm-mm. 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 Wait, ads? You getting ads? Oh, no, 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 you're just testing out the emote. I mean, I can definitely give you ads. I'm not really doing anything in Maple, so. Another time. I did. Don't forget to help you. I'll try to remember. Look 'em square in the eye. You've got faith like a mountain. I can look square in the eye. You've got 50%. Ew. On Genshin. Mm-hmm. Faith like a eye. Oops. Get in. Choice instead. This time. Oh, I ran out of Lord of the Deep. My what? No way my Lord of the Deep is near one-shotting.
Oh no!
I did say I'd let it play. Oh my god. What is this? This is Rez's prize. That's what this is. His prize for deserting me for so long. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a wonderful Pikmin song and a good Linkin Park song, which is a lot of them, but this one specifically. How long has it been? How long has it been? Oh my god. Oh! I don't think I've ever gotten this far. Oh god. Wait, hold on, I gotta hear this part though. Does he actually scream? Why is it so deep? Oh my god. Alright, I gave it 50 seconds. I gave it 50 seconds. I gave it more than... I gave it a minute and 30. How is this so deep? It's not what she said. My goodness. Oh, what is this? For a second, I thought this was a which is probably where the sound came from. Yes, I do. Normally. See, ever since you've been gone, uh, I've been doing that to Aaron. Aaron keeps requesting some B songs. The moment I hear B, I skip it. Oh, I'm adding this. Oh, absolutely. Look at DMs. Uh-oh, let's see. What's going on here? Sure am. Same. You have been. You've been very good. You've been very... Okay, I shouldn't say good. You've been tolerable. And I appreciate that. I mean, now I just have to listen to Soulja Boy play Mario Kart. And not in the way that you're thinking. Well, that's very tame. It's, you know, it's bad, but not terrible. What do we get? Wait and slay. Okay. 2 seconds. Wait, where's... Oh my... I haven't had 2 times on this whole time? Or have I? Hold on, let me see. MVP... I haven't had 2 times. Oh... Do I not have any others that are sooner? Here we go. Put this up here. There we go. Oh, I did see someone training here that used the fountain in the middle here. That way it hit all 3 of these platforms. And then they, you know, covered the rest of the map. Which sounds really good, but I don't think I'm strong enough for that. I'm gonna keep putting it here. And also, I don't have frenzy service, so I'm not really gonna need it to be right there. I need it in the spots that I'm not going to. Even though I am technically going over there. Yeah. Let's use this. This. I'm actually going to reach 2% today. Jeez. I mean, maybe even like 2.5%. Oh my. Look at my gain. Oh my god, I just realized I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. I never got Dottie either. I have to get Dottie. That's another comfy game. Oh my, what is this? What am I looking... Hold on. Hold on. It's not even Halloween yet, but look what's on my screen. What is this? Why? Huh? What is... Sans? Alright. And I quit. True. I mean, I'm sure everyone's still happily on the island, maybe. Oh my god, wait, no. Am I forgetting their names? Who was Unibrow? Hazel. Was Hazel... Is it Ellie? I don't remember if it's... I don't remember if it's Ellie. I don't think it was that. I know... Oh god, I hope his name is Rex. I don't think it's Rex, but the crocodile guy, I know he left recently. I still have... Oh no, I really have forgotten everybody. Oh no! No, I need to play Pokemon. They can wait a little bit longer for me. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to know the context to that. Like, who was I referring to? Who was I talking about? $2:23 to go. Are you putting them on a key? Or are you opening them manually? Because I highly suggest putting them on a key and holding that key down. Oh no. Oh no. You were doing it manually? Oh no. How many have you opened so far? Oh no. It's a good thing I said it. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. When you opened them manually, did you at least use the escape key to make the animation faster? Or did you really just wait for the whole animation to play out? Okay, so you did press escape. That at least cuts it down by a little bit. But yeah, definitely put it on a key. Put it on a key and you will not regret it. Way back, when I first started playing Maple, I didn't know that you could put skills on a key. So, whenever I would play Maple, I would always have my window open, you know, my skill window open, and I would be double-clicking skills. And my friends, was just like, you know, you could just put them on a keyboard, right? And I'm like, oh, that's so much easier, that's so much better. Because, you know, Maple was my first MMO, I didn't know anything. I didn't even know there was a key configuration button. Oh, man. Good times, good times. Back when I knew nothing about the game. Yeah, it was. Watch the video? Oh, I will try to remember to. Also, I really just let that whole thing play, huh? You requested a song? I saw. Whoa, who is that? Is that a... That's probably a original character. Really cute, though. I'm gonna eat later. Oh, God. Wait. Let me think. What do I have? I have to go pick up cheese. And by pick up, I mean order. No, I'll probably go pick it up, actually. Eat something? I will, eventually. I have to think about what I want to eat. Because I ate right before stream, but that was 4 hours ago. Oh, it's a lot faster. Because it skips the whole animation. Yeah? Okay. Hmm. So right now I have white rice made. Uh, Tacos, which I don't have cheese for, but I guess I'll just fine without. Um, and oatmeal. I wonder if we have tuna left. Hmm. Yeah, I was supposed to take my mom to the doctor today, and then while she was at the doctor, I was gonna get some cheese, but she ended up not feeling too well, so we didn't go. We rescheduled. So I'll have to get it next time. Now that I think about it, that sounds bad, doesn't it? It's like, oh, we're going to the doctor. Doctor's supposed to make you feel better, but then you're like, yeah, I don't feel well, and then you just don't go. But don't worry, it's not as simple as it sounds. Some other things we didn't know in Maple besides disabling that. Hmm. She does, yeah. So you know. I don't know. I feel like that was the biggest one. Because that one apparently nobody knew. Except me. At least that's how it felt. And, I'm not going to say what I was going to say, because then it's going to make everyone else feel stupid. Which, I mean, it's known that Maplers don't read. But literally all I did was open up my quest window. And I was like, there's a button here that says disable notification. I'm like, what does that do? And then I was like, oh, and then I never looked back. And I thought I was the one that didn't know that it was a thing. Like, it probably came along during Destiny. But, like, nobody else knew. Like, oh. Maybe I'll make a video on it. What was the other video that I did that, There's another video I did that, like, did really well because not no one, but a lot of people didn't know about it. Can't remember. No. That was... So, I mean, it wasn't the original plan, but once my channel started getting views, that was my goal at the time. Was just to share all of my knowledge of Maple and just put it out there online. However, a lot of my knowledge now is kind of outdated. Kind of. I choose. Oh my, wow. What is this? I'm looking at the picture and I'm like, am I prepared for whatever this is about to be? Your uncle devoured it? Oh my goodness. That a little too close to the and I'm about to break. Oh, it's this. Okay, I remember this. You guys and your mashups. Question is, do I let it play? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. That you now know can stand on the very left tip, and the hand won't come to get you. Yeah, you can also do that from the very right side of it too. Except if you do that, then the eyes will attack you, or the eyes will reverse you. But you could do that, especially if you're like a Kana or a class that can avoid status effects. Because I think Kana's Foxfire ignores it, so you could just stand Kobe. I am not that handsome. Yeah. Yes, he is. Oh, they even put that part in. Oh my god. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, Lux, you can technically stand in the very center, but again, you'd have to watch out for the eyes. That's a mad monkey. Or is it? Wait, what is that? Oh, mods. Why is that? Whenever you question the internet, you never get the answer you expect. So I'm not going to question it. Just the way it is, and I have to accept that. There's probably no backstory. It just happened to turn into that. I'm only halfway through this song. Oh, let me skip ahead a bit. All right. I thought it was almost over. On the left, you also won't get reversed. Yep. Well, okay. So classes that cannot stand all the way on the very left, my suggestion is just jump off the platform. But yeah, standing on the very tip is very nice. Actually, now that I think about it, I think every class should be able to do that now, because before it was Battle Mages that couldn't stay on the very edge, but now they can, I think. Now that they got their range increased. Should I go for another hour? Do I really want to hit 3%? Hmm. How long did it take me to get to 275 to 276? You know what? We can actually find that out. Let me go find the stream where I hit 275. How are you getting EXP this fast? Well, it's thanks to an item called um yeah, that's the one. Let's see, let me go to my channel. Let's see, can I search or do I have to scroll through every single? Okay, I think I have to scroll through every single. When did I hit 275? Actually, I probably have a video where I hit 275. Let me see. Let me go to YouTube. Infinite Totem, yeah, sure. Oh, Nairo streaming. Alright, time to end my stream so I can go watch Nairo. So let's go here. No, not this channel. Let me go to my VOD channel. VOD channel. Wow, that video did pretty well, actually. Here we go. No, that's 270. Oh. No, okay, so I hit 275 on this day. So I hit 275 on the 16th or 17th of January. It is now March 6th, and I just hit 276. However, I was doing a lot of things in between. I wasn't just grinding this whole time. But if you want to know the percent that I get an hour, I can certainly tell you that, which is I get 2% an hour at 275. I assume at 276, I'm probably going to get like, I don't know, maybe 1.9, 1.8 or something. With a Frenzy Totem, I'd probably get, a lot more, like maybe 3, 5% an hour. But I don't like frenzy service. Too much effort. This and what else? Everything is still EXP, right? Yeah, okay. And then my secondary. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I thought for a second that I messed something up. Let's activate this. So yeah, I guess I'll either train for another hour or I'll just do 30 minutes. We'll see. I might
Oh
add this
wow,
too.
what's up?
Ooh,
Are you?
are you? Hello, Just a Call Ben. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. It was also a Prime sub. You could have used it in any other stream, but you decided to use it in mine. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's use this. I just hit 276 today, and guess I'm looking to hit 3% as well. So pretty nice gains. Now I should be able to have the Cadena Link skill work on the Black Mage, which was my original goal. Wait, there was an ad? I mean, actually, I'm gonna give you guys a 30-second ad. And you just subbed, so that means you're not actually gonna get the ad. But I'll be right back. You guys get a 30-second ad. Enjoy. I have returned, and I see that I did. Oh yeah, I was gonna add the song. Let's see. I've done it. Okay. Let's get back on the grind. Double six? Nope. I'm definitely starting to get too strong. Starting to get too strong for this area. Why is this on my screen? And now it's on your screen. How is this a meme? How is... You know, again, I shouldn't question it. Like, it's not even, like, moving fast. It's not, like, going to the beat. It's literally just a rotating... Rotating rat. Why is it rotating? Why this song specifically? Who chose the speed? What? Why not? That's a Pokemon. Uh-huh. The original's a horizontal. I see. Ooh, double six. It's still there. Oh, should I try for the triple six? Oh, I ruined my double six. See if we can get it again. Double six. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. Not do that again. Don't be 30. Oh, I have to change channels. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. 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 Wait. That's not frenzied, is it? No, it's not. Alright, let's go find a better burning map. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this one is 60%. Yeah. No, don't have another rotating animal. Are they cousins? If there is, I'm sure I would love it. Ooh. What's the burning? 40, okay. Ooh. No burning. You know, maybe channel 16 is the person is done. They are, which means the burning is, oh, it's pretty low still. Better than 30 though, and I am on my favorite channel, so I will take it. So yes, I know shopping is done. Wow. This is about the time I'd normally start my stream. I really did stream early today. Oh, right, my familiars? Wait, they were out? Oh. I had no idea. Not Chicken Dance, not Chicken Dance. Oh my god. If I had my way, Chicken Dance would no longer exist. Oops. Maybe if there was like music to go. Oh no, that would make it slower. Hmm. Excuse me. I did not gain 2% as you looked away. No, 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 no. Unless you looked away for like... I was 2.5 something? Yeah, now I'm 2.7 something. Unless you meant I gained 2.2. Maybe I just didn't see the decimal point or something. But I definitely did not gain 2%. That would be way too fast. I mean, I could, technically, if I had Frenzy Service and a Firestarter ring. And also way better if I switched to Corsair. Then maybe I'd get, you know, like 5% an hour. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if 5% would be... Yeah, probably around like 4.5, maybe 5%. But I'm leveling up KMS style. And also, I just don't like dealing with frenzy sellers. Now, Firestarter people are nice. Because all they gotta do is go on your map, use it, you pay them, and they leave. Frenzy, it's like a whole job. You gotta pay someone to come back every, like, 10 minutes to use something. What's a Corsair? Oh, well, true. Let me tell you, Corsair is better than Buck, I'll tell you that much. If the enemy is stationary, Corsair beats Buck in terms of damage. And then training, oh, Corsair is so much better. But that doesn't quite answer what a Corsair is, you just know that it's better than Buck. So what is a Corsair when you really just break it down? Corsair is what happens when you take the F out of fun and replace it with a G. Yeah. I hope not. You didn't like my terrible joke? You didn't like that? Was that not up to par with your usual repertoire of jokes? Was that deserving of a
Boo! You stink!
Let's see. Yeah, Corsair is a very gun class. I see. Wait a minute. Oh my god. You know what?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You. What I say about Corsair? I said they're very gun. Oop, time to use this. Oh, it was way too late to use that. Whatever, I'll deal with it. You know what?
Boo! You stink!
Oh my goodness. They're what? Gun. It's like fun, but with a G. No, no, don't slap me. I'm sorry. Wait, got a message on Discord. Who could it be? It's not Thursday, so it's not my bus party. Alright, it was someone starting up their stream. Ooh, what's happening in the Bean Brigade Discord? Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! No, I'm kidding, it's nothing. Just kidding, I didn't see anything. Oh, speaking of, you guys want me to do a giveaway? You guys want to win Maple prizes? What'd you see? I saw a very lovely set of words that are put next to each other that have meaning. Yes, please? Alright, we'll do a giveaway. No rigging? I'll try my best.
Boo! You stink!
You know, at first I was like, oh, that, you know, it's fine that you don't have it, and then I realized. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, let's do the giveaway. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Giveaway. No, not... Well, I mean, technically, yeah. But hold on, Hi, someone's here. It's Comet! And... Hmm... Oops. Now, how should I do this? Should I make it so that 3 people get all of the rewards? Or should I make it so that some people get an X, some people get chairs? Oh my goodness. I mean, neither of those are the words. The word that it is right now does not make sense to anything. You would not figure out the word. Actually, no, you would. Because technically I did say the word in the last, like, 5 minutes, so maybe you could. Hmm. Hmm. So I... Uh-oh. So I think I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make it so that 3 people win. Like, 3 people win everything. You never win anything? That's because I only do 3. I'm sure other streams actually, like, split it up. Oh my...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
If I do 5, then I have to split the rewards, because we only get 3... What was it? It was... Let me go look at the giveaway stuff. So we can give 3 10k maple points. We can give 3 instances of 500 reward points, 3 instances of 2 times EXP, 3 instances of onyx apples, 3 instances of chairs and mounts and whatever. And yeah, that's it. So I could either have 3 winners get all of that, or I could split it up so everyone gets their individual prizes. Yeah, I usually bundle it. I usually only have 3 winners. Usually. You know what's going on? I'm gonna do a giveaway. Way easier for me, for sure. That means there's less winners. You know what? We're gonna make the stream super boring. We're gonna make the stream super boring so that more people leave, and then there will be more chances for you guys that want to stay to win. How about that? We're just gonna, for the next like, for the next 10 seconds, we're gonna be super boring. So here we go. I'm sorry, what am I listening? Wait, I can't. Huh? Wait a minute. All right, so we're gonna have 3 winners. We're gonna have 3 winners, unless, and here's how I could split it up, and that's only if one of the winners says they don't want a chair, and they want to give the chair away to someone else, like they want to re-roll the chair to someone else. How about that? I don't think any of the winners are gonna do that. I'm just saying they could. Well, chairs, mounts, or damaged skin, whatever. Oh my.
Boo! You stink!
Hello? Just got to my favorite part. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. I love that part. All right, so we're gonna have okay. Hey, Bro. Let's see. We're gonna do. What's the word gonna be? What's the word we're gonna type in?
トッサムコインズ to your Twitcher.
I forgot that I changed. Oh my god! I was like, who's that? I forgot it changed. Thank you very much though for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. I completely forgot. Oh, we'll make it 276. Maybe that'll be the word. Or numbers, whatever. Yeah, let's do that. So, let's see, 276. And, let's see, can I? Okay, so I can't. I have to type it all out like this? Oh boy, this is gonna look ugly. What else? 2 times onyx. Ooh, that's not how you spell onyx apple. Onyx apples. And, mount damage in or chair. Alright. Alright, so the giveaway is now open. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. You do have to be playing in GMS, though. GMS only. Only in GMS. GMS only. I'm saying it multiple times because some people will come in later and be like, hey, but I play Maple C. GMS only. Do you? Okay. Oh, I messed up. Well, guess we're just beating it up the old-fashioned way. Type exclamation point 276 in order to join the giveaway. Oh yeah, I'm not using Moobot. There's no notification. I'll tell you guys who is currently in the giveaway. It is Hunter, Heated, Owl, Lisa, Sphere Ebola, Drew, and Gabriel. Yeah, I'm using PichuBot for it, so it's not gonna like message you guys about it. Gabriel. Want me to F6? Sure. There you go. You know, this is the kind of mix that I don't mind. So, okay, the last time I did a giveaway, I thought it like didn't randomize it because it kept picking winners based on who was at the top. So like the first people who entered got in or won. And I was like, is it really random? So then I had to like go over it and I'm like, oh yeah, it is. It's just really lucky that it went through like it was like going in order. But it was random. It was just very wow. Anyway, looks like the giveaway is closed. You hit 250 for the first time in your... Oh, congratulations. I'm sure your journey was long and hard. And, yeah, congratulations. Now you can fight Verishila. Been tiring? Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the giveaway. Okay, so here we go. Let's pick the first winner. The first winner is Drew. Congratulations. Let go. Oh, you said let's go. I thought you said let go. All right. Oh yeah, I never showed you guys what chairs and stuff you're gonna get. Oh my. Hold on a second. Oh? Wait. Let me get you the prizes, or like the chairs and stuff. Copy this. Okay, that's way too long. Hold on, let me just take a picture of it. And this is mount or damage skins. Okay. No, not. Oh my god. All right, so here is the chairs. And here is the ending. There you go. This. What? Oh my, what? Oh, it's a cat. Oh. The song is my cat singing for sure. Absolutely. Let's do this and sure. All right, so hold on. I'll get to the giveaway again in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So out of those, what would you like? Drew. I guess while he's choosing, let's pick another winner. Congratulations, Gaby. Congratulations. Out of those chairs slash mounts or damage skins, what would you like? You only pick one? Yep. You can either pick one of the chairs or, well, yeah, one of those. So you can get the damage skin, you can get the mount, or you can get any of the chairs. But only one. Oh, and I guess I also need your IGN and server. Wait, do I need your IGN and server? Let me check. What do I need from you? I need... Oh, never mind, I just need your IGN. I don't need your server. Just your IGN. And let's pick the final winner. Ooh, thank you very much. McGregor Sleep. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you want to. You can DM me, you can whisper me in Maple if you're in Bera. Do whatever you want. You can type it in chat. There is. Alright, let's pick the final winner. Who is it? It is Heat It! Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh yeah, you could also go through Discord if you want. Do you want me to re-roll? Is that what that means? Do you want me to re-roll? Oh my goodness. I'm sure it wasn't. Yeah, because I was about to give your prize away. Double six? Nope. Wait, do I know your IGN? I don't even know what character you're playing right now. But I know you're in Bera. Again, I don't really need the server, apparently. Feel free to give the chair or damage skin to someone else. Sure. So I'll keep that in mind then. Gotcha. Alright, let me copy. Just gonna write all these names down. Let me see. Oh, you probably DM'd me on Twitch, didn't you? Let me log into Twitch real quick, or hop on Twitch, I mean. That is a really cute picture for this song. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you did, okay. Shoo. That is, wow, that is an IGN. That is an IGN. Alright, right, and you want everything but hair. Then copy, paste. You want everything. Oh wait, everything. And let me see. You want the hot chocolate chair. And then lastly, your IGN. That. Congratulations again to all the winners. Well, we have one more winner to go through. So don't go anywhere. You want the... Oh, really? That's what you want? Okay. Sure. Alright, so I got those IGNs written down. Alright, for the final winner, who's going to win the chair? Or whatever they want, I guess. You know, in terms of the cosmetic stuff. Who will it be? It is Hunter. Oh my god, that puppy. Would you like a chair, damaged skin, you know, anything? By anything, I mean chair, damaged skin, or mount. Roll up in the comments. Let's see. What's happening up here? What am I supposed to be looking for? You said something? Something Heated said? Uh-oh, what did Heated say? They said nice congrats. They said nice congrats. Oh, wait, feel free... Yeah. They said feel free to give it to someone, so... I mean, out of the cosmetics. So you can pick a chair, a mount, or damage skin. Yeah, there's no more maple points, no more onyx apples, no more 2x, no more reward points. Just the cosmetic stuff. Since Heated didn't want theirs. Unless you also wouldn't like it, in which case I can roll again. And give it to the next winner. What are the rewards again? Hold on, let me get the links. So the first link is chairs. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. So the first one is chairs. These are all chairs. And the second link is going to be the mount on the top and the damage skins on the bottom. When do you see them? I wish I knew. Whenever Nexon wants to give them to you. I mean, they also have to make sure the IGNs are correct and everything. But yeah. Most likely you'll get them at some point. Don't know when, just at some point. Correct. The only things that are available are the chairs, mounts, and damage skins. The only reason that the chairs, mounts, and damage skins are available is because Heated didn't want theirs. So they gave it to the next winner. Which just so happened to be you. Would you also like to pass it along? Or will you take it? To the question. It was one or the other. Oh, you'll take it, okay. Could have just sold it. I don't know if they're untradeable. They might be untradeable. I don't know for sure, though. Oh, wait, no. Didn't they make it so that chairs are, like, tradable within the account? They'd probably be, like, tradable within the account. I assume. They were untradeable? Okay. Gotcha. So let me copy this IGN. Then... Sure, I typed your name right. Yep. I assume that is not an I, that is an actual L. And then let me see, which one did you want? You wanted... Wait, did you ever say what you wanted? Hold on, let me see. You did not. What would you like? One of the chairs, the mount, or one of the damage skins? Correct. You want the damage skin? And which damage skin would you like? There's a choice of 3. Get you the link again in case you lost it. Hi, hi. They're being mean. Shoot them. Shoot both of their kneecaps. Take your pickaxe to their tongue so they can never speak again. I mean, just jump and dodge their words like you dodge their bullets. It's fine. Build around them. Unless you're playing the non-build version, in which case, just jump and get a car, I guess. Secret sign, alright, you got it. Alright. Secret sign damage skin. Okay. Let's make sure I got all of it. Where was Twitch? I lost the window. Hold on. Back to Twitch. I mean, I have the IGNs. I just need to make sure that I got the right prize for the right person. You wanted that. Who wanted that? Okay. I'm gonna write this 16 more minutes until Pokemon. Ooh, hello. The Chaos Scrolls have a purpose. They ruin your gear. Unless it's a incredible chaos of goodness. But otherwise, they just ruin your gear. They're just there because They haven't taken him out of the game. Making 0 attack gear, yeah. I guess you can also use them on shoulders, but again, they're not useful. The only good Chaos Scroll is an ICOG, which is an Incredible Chaos of Goodness. Like, sure, there's Miraculous, but that's also a luck-based scroll. Incredible Chaos of Goodness, while it is luck-based, it's only positively luck-based. The other Chaos Scrolls, well, except for there's Chaos of Goodness, which also doesn't lower your stats. But as long as it's a Chaos of Goodness, it will only increase the stats on your item. It'll tell you if it's lowers the stats on your items. Alright, so real quick, let me just it's 30 minutes. We don't want that. We want 15 minutes. Let's see. Mm-mm. Let's make sure I got it. Alright. Get. Let's see. 10k maple points. $500 reward points. What was the rest? 2 times. And apples, I guess. Oh no, wait. Oh, it is this version. I see. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Copy this. Paste this over here. Uh, this. Pirate banners for burst. Burst, or you can just keep it up 100% of the time. Usually I'll put it wherever I think the boss is going to be most of the time, because it also lowers defense. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba, ba-da. Yeah. And again, it has 100% uptime, so. Don't attack me! Oh yeah, you can raise it to 30. Did you win the giveaway? Goodness no. I mean, no, you didn't. Sorry. Maybe next time. uh, let's bring this back. Get rid of Twitch. That one I don't mind. All right. So we have 9 minutes left. And we did get to 3%. Okay, nice. No, that's fine. I don't mind that song. Oh. Die. Hello and goodness, I had a hard time saying your name. Anomsky. I had to do like a reset on my brain. Hello. Hello, Tinglo. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. Oh. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you? Oh, believe me, Corsair's training is way better. Oh wait, no, you're saying... Oh, never mind. Yeah, Corsair has better training rates than Buck. And if the boss is stationary, Corsair is technically stronger. Lots of fun like usual. Glad to hear it. Yeah, today's stream has been also wonderful. I also started my stream way earlier than I usually do, but yeah. Oh, summons are so good. Did I hit 276 today? Yep. About, what, maybe an hour or a little bit more ago? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Am I trying to hit 277? I mean, my goal was 270. Hold on a second. My goal was 276, but, I don't know, I might go for 280 at some point. Like, I might take a break from training unless I just feel like I just need to make more Meso, in which case I'll keep grinding. Because right now I'm just going to grind to make Meso. Even though I am going to use 2 times and, you know, stuff. How long did it take me to get to 276? Apparently I hit 275 in January at some point. From 275? Yeah. I hit 275 in January, like the middle of January. And then I did a whole bunch of other stuff in the middle of, you know, grinding every now and then. And then I leveled up today. However, if you're asking more what percent did I get an hour, I would tell you 2% an hour. And currently I'm probably getting like maybe 1.9, 1.8 probably. Aegis Monster Park? That's including Monster Park and Dailies. Well, okay, no it's not. Monster Park and Dailies give me a total of 3%, I think, for doing them. Monster Park gives me, I think, 1.9, maybe 2.
カインダジャストはな
I
テ
think
イ
it's
ク
one
ファースト。
You just casually give me bits so that you can be first place. Oh my, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What was I saying? I already forgot. Oh yeah, so yeah. So doing my dailies gives me like, I mean I only do what, 4 dailies? And they give me, I think, a total of 1%, maybe less. But then we also count the monsters that I killed during doing the dailies, so maybe like 1%. And then Monster Park Extreme gives me 2%, I think. Holy moly, you guys are Putin. Deboki says hi and waving. Oh, tell him I said hi as well. Hold on, let me do this. Holy moly, you guys are Putin a lot. Where's the emote? There it is. Tell him I said hi as well. No, no, it should not be a poot party. No, 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 no. The beans, right? No, 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 no poots, no poots. No, we're all fine here. You gonna get ready for bed? Have a great stream. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm glad to hear that your stream went well as well. And yeah, thank you very much for the raid once again. Oh wait, I didn't shout you out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got you. I got you. Shout out. Oh god. Don. Did I spell your name right? I think I did. There we go. Thank you again. And yeah, have a wonderful night. Hope your next stream is just as wonderful as the one that was tonight. Hopefully even more wonderful. Yeah. I'm actually going to be switching over to Pokemon in 3 minutes, so sorry to your viewers that came from Maple. You get to enjoy a little bit more Maple, and then I switch to Pokemon. Oh! Nomsky. You are cute. Don't forget to help in Genshin. Remind me after the stream, because I will absolutely forget. Actually, message me on Discord, and I just won't check Discord. I'll probably check Discord. I'll try not to. Yeah. I see. So that's what that was. Two more minutes. I still can't believe I'm almost 4%. This is the Constellation damage skin. Constellation damage skin. Oh yeah, let me turn back up the music. Forgot that I turned it down. Oh, that's too loud. I mean, it's not, but having my songs at 20. Where should you train at 270 as a buck with 80 sacred? Yeah, sacred power. Wow. 80, you say? 80. How much do you need to train here? Oh, 200. 80, 80. Let's see, okay, so you can definitely handle Burnium. Did I really kill the elite or did it disappear? You don't trust it? Feel like it is. Oh, I see, I see. I just use whatever the game says works. I'm just like, I used 6 on dice for so long, not knowing that it wasn't working. And who knows how long it wasn't working for. But of course now it's, you know, yeah. If you want to struggle a little bit, and if you're strong enough, you can try handling the magicians, or I don't really like the bombardiers, but yeah. What I would suggest though, I'm trying to remember what the mobs were. It wasn't these guys. It was these guys. These guys or the foot soldiers. If you can handle them. However, if you cannot, then you may have to go back to Sarnium. All depends on how strong you are. Sarnium maps that are good for Buck include Royal Library 2. You could even try 3. The what's this map called? Eastern City Ramparts 2 could also be good. Oh, okay. In Meso Gear, geez, you're strong. Alright, so you said you're good in Burnium. Yeah, you can either do foot soldiers or not one-shot and try the guys. Of course, you won't be one-shotting because they require 100 sacred power, but yeah. Welcome. I never trained there myself, but I did see a lot of bucks go there. Oh yeah, are you in the Buck Discord? In fact, let me check the Buck Discord. Did they say the same thing? I mean, again, your situation is a little different because we're at a lower thing. Training. Wait, are you regular or reboot? Regular server or reboot? Oh, you are in there. Okay, never mind. You're in reboot. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, they just mentioned, what, 3 maps? And I'm sure you tried all 3 of them. But the maps that I used, although my sacred power was usually pretty high, but not high, but like it was good enough by the time I got there. I did foot soldiers and magicians. But I've never tried these maps, even though they're probably good. Thank you very much. Eaten by goat man. Oh no. Thank you very much. Bye. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu party. Let me see. I think this is the map that usually gets used. Yeah, here we go. This is the map that I see a lot of bucks use. I personally never used it, but yeah. And I guess you would just put fountain or something at the top, or like right here. Probably, I don't know. I didn't train here. Seems comfy. In fact, I could probably even hit the top if I take my time up here. Probably do that. But yeah, foot soldiers is nice. Although I will say, when I trained there, it was before the revamp. It was before we have our had our current skills. So I had like Buck Blast, I had Lord of the Deep, of course, still. But I didn't have, you know, the serpents or anything. But I imagine it's similar. Also, they changed this map, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Whoa. This map used to only have 3 platforms. Interesting. And now they like split it into like it's still layered the same way, but there's like 6 platforms now. Technically 8, but wow. And then this map I used a lot. I'll just go along here, and then I would jump up here, do that. Except I would land on that platform. Here, let me try to do my old rotation. This, little bit of Buck Blast. Go up here. Yeah, I would pretty much do that. And that was my rotation here. But I feel like the first map, because they revamped it, might be better than this one. In fact, it definitely is. Yeah, wow, they changed this map. This used to... words. This used to be a really small map. It was like one long platform here, and and then one long platform on the top. Wow. 100% burning? Mm-hmm. Because I am in Bera. I don't have to worry about maps being low burning. Because nobody trains. Alright, but as I said, it's time for me to switch games. I said I was gonna go play some Pokemon. So we're gonna go play some Pokemon. Is there anything I need to do that requires my damage? No, I could do Culvert. Do I really want to do Culvert right now? Oh, I was gonna do weeklies, that's what it was. I will do that later. $63K, right? The weekly? Yeah. I think if I put on all my link skills, I'd be like really close to 64K. But it's fine, because someone in Reboot, this is basically like equivalent to maybe 50K stat in Reboot. I don't have a Risk of Rain ring. I do not have a Risk of Rain ring. I don't want one. If I get one, I'm selling it. Tired of the burst meta. That, do a little bit of these. Heading out? Alright, have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Till next time. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it would be extremely helpful for me. Because right now, with event buffs, and by event buffs I mean the haste title, I can solo everything except for Black Mage, Seren, Kalos, and Guardian Slime. However, if I had a Risk of Rain ring, I would definitely do better at Slime. But right now, the only solo I've done of Slime has been with event buffs, as in I get 30% boss and 30% IED. And even with those buffs, the run took 29 minutes and 45 seconds, I think. No, 29 minutes and 25 seconds. 29 minutes and 25 seconds. So yeah, I could do it with the event buffs. Without the event buffs. Well, okay, that was also before I got the Genesis weapon. That was with my arcane weapon. So maybe with the Genesis, the 29-minute run will turn into like a 28-minute run, probably. Go right now. I don't want to do slime. I don't want to slime right now. Oh, also, hi. Wait, who's this? Oh, hey. You made it on stream? You did. You want to see slime? Wait, hold on. I don't have all my guild skills. We'd have to wait 22 minutes. You don't want to wait 22 minutes just for slime. You don't want to do that, see? Alright, let's go to Pokemon, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is adorable. You are adorable. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to do slime. Plus, I get more rings from normal anyway. That Legion up? Nah, I'm good. I'm alright. I don't need any more than this. Oh, someone. Wait, who else? Wait, someone had 800? You have 8? You probably just don't like playing other classes. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Huh. Yeah, wait, so do you still have level 1 link skills? No, 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 because you have 800, so... No, wait, you still have level 1 link skills on some of your... Hmm. No, no, no. No. No, that math doesn't add up. No, okay, I think you're fine. Oh. Well, then again, maybe you're not like a big buster, because you're very pretty, which makes me think maybe you don't bust too much. You like grinding and hanging out with friends. Maybe let me check out your home first. I'm gonna go to your house, uninvited. Let me see what you got. What are you working with in here? Give you a like though, because you're cute. Yeah, just barging in, down the door. Somebody once told me. You don't have a home? Oh. Oh, I see.
FBI, open up!
Oh, that was my bad then. Here, let me play some sad music for you. Alright. You want to see my house? You don't want to see my house. Although I do have to go to my house because Amy's calling me. Amy! Alright, what do we got? What do we get today? Cool. I'm throwing that out, but thank you very much for bringing it home. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, but I'm throwing it away. I mean, nothing really matches, but I didn't really try to match anything. I just wanted to show these off, I guess. Like, the middle part was supposed to be my... Like, the middle part was supposed to have these with the storage, so I would just have easy access to it on my, all my profession stuff. But I just put it in the basement. Why are there guns? Yes? You want me to clean your... Yeah, I know. Do you want me to clean your poo? Okay. And a hollering. You clean your poos? Go clean your poo. Alright, she's calling. Which is a perfect time to go switch games over to, Pokemon, yeah. So I'll be back. What happened? Oh, my adorable kitty. No, she didn't meow until we got to this house. She was always a silent kitty before moving here. Oh, guess I could run some ads too. Oh, you know what? I did say I was gonna get some food as well, so... I'll run 3 minutes of ads. Oh, why is this song still playing? I'll run 3 minutes of ads, get some food, come back and play Pokemon. Sound like a plan? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Alright. Question is, what am I gonna have to eat? Eat indeed, what will I have? I don't know if I want to leave songs in your hands. I'm about to disable song request. I'll be back. Sounds pretty cool, actually. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh yeah, I was gonna run ads. Forgot about that. Can't see it, but I'm jamming. This is nice. Oh, I can't fame you. I think I famed someone already. Wait, did I fame you? I can't remember. I might have famed you and I completely forgot. Alright. I'm good. Be right back. And by be right back, I mean be right back in like, I don't know, 5 or more minutes. But I'm gonna hop off Maple and hop onto Pokemon. That sounds wrong for some reason. Alright. Oh, wait. I don't think I have a thing set up for this. Let's see. Just go with a typical title. Go with Journey Continues, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll fix it later. One of my mods can fix it or something. And there we go. Alright, enjoy the ads. Or don't. You know, if you're subbed. Or have ad block. I have returned. Let's see. Okay, let me turn song request back on. There we go. And switch over to this. Hold on, this is... Let's see. There we go. Oh, right, I don't have a game up, huh? Do I have any background? Do I have a background somewhere? Look like I do. This. Oh. Nice. Alright, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my food. Am I eating oatmeal? A bowl of oatmeal. Do I have a webcam here? Doesn't look like I have a webcam. Oatmeal for dinner? Mm-hmm. This. Wow, that's big. Okay, hold on. That's smaller. I'll go like here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now Pichu has room to dance, in case it wants to. Let me actually move here, though. Okay. Why can't I eat it for breakfast like normal people? Well, I mean, it's breakfast time somewhere in the world, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Might go shopping tomorrow. Or the day after. Sweet. Or at least it's sweet because I put sugar in it. It's apple cinnamon. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't do that. But then again, I have a pretty big sweet tooth. Good for you. Know what else would be good for you? A well balanced breakfast. Mm-hmm. Can't just only have oatmeal. Gotta have like oatmeal, orange juice, uh, eggs. I'm trying to think of normal people food. Actually, um, there we go. So people don't come in here thinking that I'm playing. Maybe I should have made it just eating. Oh, 'Weird. 400% looks pretty small to me, but okay. What is that? What? Why? It wasn't me. It was the person who added it that I gave the role to be able to add it. The ones that I added were cute or, you know. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Hmm. Eh, put it there. What is that? What? That one has to be from someone else, right? I know, that's what I saw. So yeah, I haven't actually looked at all the emotes that were added since I gave them the ability to add emotes. Let me take a look. Excuse me. Does it go in order? Let me see. I definitely added all of the top row. I added the second row. Okay, so yeah, I think it does go in order. So pretty much, maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, probably not, because I definitely didn't add this one. I definitely added the ads one. Added the Pichus. Oh my god, that Amber. There's a please ban me. No! Hmm. Let's see. Which other one did I add? Oh, that one. Nice. Hey, I don't usually do excuse me. I don't usually do song requests for Pokemon, do I? Alright. Let's play Pokemon. Let's do it. Wait, what's that title? Oh, okay, cool, whatever. I do have to load the game up. That I did. I had a throw from like 14 to 24, I think. Maybe 25? Maybe. I have to move. Aw. What's for dinner? I just had my dinner, and it was oatmeal. Wait, did you... Wait, what is that? Oh my goodness. Alright, when did I cut it? What year was that, if you remember? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I know. So, let's head back to somewhere. How do we do that? And again, isn't there like a thing over here? Okay, you know, we'll head back. Yeah, I used to have really long hair. It was a hassle though, so I cut it. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, I forgot that this camera was like this. Oh. Oh, there it is. Wow, I already forgot how to play this. There we go. Can I jump? Yeah, I can jump now, okay. Where am I going? Looks about right. What's that? Sweet apple! Sweet! Puns. I don't remember what I was doing. How do I speed up again? There we go. Oh, how do I... Yeah! Now I'm remembering. Oh. Oh, this is what I literally just did. Okay. Then I have no idea where I want to go now. What's this? So I'll head here? It's been a while! It's been a while, okay? Alright, how do I get out of here again? Are those chairs? Oh wait, I hear another one. Where is it? That's to my right. Is it here? There it is. You haven't played it yet? Ah, I see, I see. It's, interesting. Apparently it's a buggy mess, but, I haven't really run into that many oh my god. Speaking of oh no, I don't think that's a bug. I was gonna say, I think, speaking of running into bugs. Or... Woo! Yeah, Pokemon actually, like, show up in a wild now. When it released. So you didn't get it? Ah, I see. Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. I think I got it because chat bought it for me. We like saved up and got it. So now I can fly here. Good, good. Let's put you in the front. Actually, no. Put you in the front. Also, trainers don't, like, see you anymore. Like, they don't, you know, they don't want to battle you like that anymore. Also, you can spin as quickly as you want. The faster you spin the stick, the faster you spin. This is me just spinning normally, but... So I imagine, if you have, I don't know, some... Oh yeah, Union Circle, I forgot we were gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if you set up some kind of, like, program or something, you could spin super quick. Oh, hello, lag. So this is a circle, I assume this is a Union Circle. It is. I hope so. Together. Center, together. Environment. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, and I have to stay. Okay, yeah, I'll just wait until you're ready. I thought I could like have it go while I'm, you know, playing. All right, let me know when you're ready. Okay, so there's a lot of the worms now. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oops, no, come back. Don't think you're strong enough. Oh, God. Sure. Go, my beautiful mouse. Nice. My God, the sounds they make. Get him. Well, you're actually kind of strong, aren't you? Uh-oh. Alright, we'll just... It's fine. Something shiny over there. What could it be? Under my calculations. What's according to your calculations? Likelihood, come talk to me 100%. Oh my god. Gerard? Yeah, you would be the type. That doesn't seem like a good match, but sure. Go with a bit of this. Huh? Oh no. Okay, yep. I see what we're dealing with here. How about... No, those were rocks! I hope. Alright, get him. Let's go, Mint. Okay, he's apparently faster than me. No, they're rocks. You are just doing so much. Oh, I might be dead next turn. Yeah, there you go. How's those for rocks, huh? Threw my seed at me. Seeds. Oh, nice. Scyther. Oh, goodness. Let me see. Bug, right? No, rock would be good. I don't have no rocks. How about... Yeah. Sure. You play Violet? Same. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, I'm playing Violet. Yup. Probably don't mind poison, do you? Let's try it. Ouch. Hey. Okay, I see. Now, how do you feel about a mud in your eyes, huh? Stop that. Oh, you're a flying type as well? Darn double typings. Alright, fine, I guess we'll just hit you with this. Yeah? Nice, nice. I have a carrot. And she's toxic. My movies. Yes, I know Marissa. I know Marissa. Oh yeah. What? Is he still clapping? It's time. Who's that? Find out. Nothing around here, nothing. Okay. Don't clap for me. What is that? Oh, no, I remember what that is. I guess I don't really want you to control the camera because it kind of turns with you. I like controlling the camera. Ghastly. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's a bird. Okay. What is this? Fairy type, whatever that is. Excuse me. Do I want one? Yes. Let's throw Pumpkin in there. Let's throw Karen in there. You will? For little old me? How have I been? Been pretty good. And how have you been? Hopefully the same, or even better. What is it? Oh, it's the new bug. Okay. Oh, I love the fairy thing. It looks really cool. Like a heart with wings. Jeez! I didn't even look at what level it was. Yeah, sure. So, I'm gonna regret asking this because it's probably gonna pop out. But is this always 100% guarantee that you catch it? It is, okay. Gotcha. I thought maybe they'd make you waste your balls. Is that a... It is. Oh my goodness, people in these emotes. Oh boy. Waste your balls. No, don't make me. They're cheap. Oh goodness, what do I name it? The fairy bug. Or it's a bug that can turn into a fairy. Tinkerbell. Are you female? Navi? Even though I think Navi is... not female? Or not male? Yes? Sure. That'll help me remember that it's a fairy. Hopefully. Ooh, what's that blue light? Whoa. Oh, that wasn't a light, that was a sign. Everything's rugged, you say. Let's put Pumpkin in front. We're gonna place like that. Hardy Pokemon. Hardy, you say, which means you use rock types. Is his name Lorenzo? It is Lorenzo. Wow. Oh, that is not what I expected from you. Trick me, good sir. You know Gust? How much does this do? Okay. Oh, now we're just throwing water at each other, okay. It's just clapping his hands back there, you see him? Nice. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, now we're both boosted. But you're faster than me. Let's go, Lorenzo. What else we got? I should. But I'm not going to. Also, why you kept talking about, like, sturdy and rough or whatever? These Pokemon are fish. They are not sturdy. I mean, I don't know, maybe his are, but... Oh, no. Alright, which one of my Pokemon has Swift? Mine, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, let's go. Nice. Well, trainers are hardy. They sure are. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's the it's the little ghost. The little ghost cup. Who's first right now? Yeah, you could probably take it. Oh my god, you're adorable. Let's hit you with this. Hopefully it doesn't kill. It's definitely not gonna kill. Oh, really? Walking? Ooh. Heard that the new Pikachu does. I haven't walked anywhere with it yet. Or, I have walked, but not a lot. Really? Gets into your body when you drink it, and then it steals your vitality from within? It also tastes awful? Oh my... That sounds terrible. Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds... Oh, right. Wait, you said ZR? Oh, this kind of walking. Oh. I thought you meant like just walking, like them being in my party and walking. Okay, so I guess I'm joining. Make sure you're online. Oh. Connect to internet. There we go. This. Why are you showing me this? Thank you, I think? Alright. Oh god, I almost clicked on leave. So there's nothing else for me to do, so do I just wait, or... I guess I just wait. Because if I press B, I cancel, and if I press A, I leave. Oh. I have arrived! Hi. Oh, jeez. Can I emote? That is not the emote button. Hold on, let me get to my camera again. Fine. Sleep well, Rez. Sleep well. Your party is eggs? Good! Pachirisu! Yeah. Got an umbrella. It's pretty stormy out here. What is that? What just appeared? Why is your name appearing on the top left of my... Am I like trying to talk to you or something? Or are you trying to talk to me? Oh, it appeared again. Let me wave at you. It's not doing the animation. Oh my god. Oh, I should go heal. Was that a hammer I saw in the corner of my screen? That was a hammer. Now I'm either naming it Amy or Persea. Even though Persea uses an axe. I guess Amy would make more sense because, you know, Pico Hammer, but... And also she's pink. Holy mo, okay, wow, ooh. Oh. Oh. Wait, I can send things out too. Yeah! What? Yeah! Oh, yours is bigger. Oh my. Get him! Wait, can I talk to them? Why'd you send out an 80s rapper at me. What? What is this? What is that? That's not a Pokemon. That's your best friend Billy. What is this? Wait, what is this? Why does he have a belt? Huh? What? He's surfing? Did you find Gumby's cousin? What is that? Why is Gumby's cousin in the game? Oh, I thought you were going to show me a silver one. I was, oh my god. Yeah, it was Mega Man, or Zero, or Mega Zero. Man? Bro? Why does he fart? Why is he poop? What? Huh. Oh, I think it's laughing, actually. Wait, who's it laughing at? Is it laughing at me? Who are you laughing at? Wait, me? What about me? That's a big boy. That's a tall, big boy. That's a big, tall boy. Ooh. Likes when you're inside him. Wait. Let's, do away and, there we go. Can't wait to get Esper. Hopefully I can get Esper without... Why are you running away from me? Hopefully I can get Esper with, without buying the DLC. Hopefully it's just like a... Well, not without the DLC, but without paid DLC. Okay, I'm getting messages. Oop. Messages on Discord. What's going on here? Under the Buck Discord, let me see what they're saying. Ooh. Nice, nice. What is this? Ooh. Awesome. Alright. DLC area? Guess I'll have to beat the... How are you clapping? Wait a minute. You can emote? Hold on, I'm about to emote too. Oh wait, wasn't it one of these? Oh, nope, not that. It was a D-pad. I don't remember which D-pad direction though. Oh god. Oh jeez. Wait a minute. I saw a glimpse of you. Oh my god, you can turn it? Filters, point camera, okay. Maybe it was this? Nope, that's that. What is up, dude? There was the emotes. Yeah! Kinda sucks that I can't turn the camera. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, and do I have to get out of... I have to get out of the pose to do another pose. Oh my goodness. What's this? Cheer. Yeah. I assume that's this one? Yeah. Our Pokemon are just sleeping like you do it. Okay, what does this look like? Huh. Okay. Fighting stance. Oh, goodness. Power pose. Cool. Hopefully they add more. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they add more in the future. Why was that so perfectly timed? Nope, that one. No, no. Go forth. All right. Go forth and destroy. Or sorry, go forth and die. I don't remember where I was going. I know I went to the right, and I started going up. I think. I think this is the... Where's I going? Okay, where's the poison base? Poison base was like... here... and then I go here? I don't think I've... No, I have been here, I think. No? Oh, here we go. I was gonna head here, I think. So, I need to... Okay, so I guess I was heading to whatever this guy is. Alright, so let's head back over here. I'm sorry, what was that? Thought I saw, like, a slacking or something. Alright. Let's follow the flag. I wonder if I can go this way. Like, get around. Ooh, hello. Oh, restore, nice. Yeah, that. Ooh. Nice. Nope, I know I can make it. Oh. Jump again. Do it, buddy. Alright, what if I do the cheat? Can I do it like this? Oh my god, you can. Okay, okay. I can't believe this still works. Why does this still work? Alright. I don't think this is even the way I want to go. Oh, oh! On, you were so close. You were right there. There it is. Oh, so close. Come on. Do it. You can do it. Oh. Alright, fine. It's just like an army. It is like an army behind. Oh my. Oh, let's run. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, it's a crit. Was it a crit as well? I'm out. Goodbye. Oh, you just wanted to kill something, didn't you? Alright, I see how it is. I'll be back for revenge. Actually, you know what? I won't be back for revenge. I'm gonna get revenge right... Oops. I'm gonna get revenge right now. Yeah, come here. Wait, it wasn't you. Where's your papa? Where's your papa? Hmm? Hmm? Maybe Voltorb so it can explode in my face? There's your papa. Oh, you're going down now. Come here. Hmm? And I got his dirt. That thing came out of nowhere. Indeed, indeed. Oh, there's something down there. Why don't I just see a shadow? What was that? Oh, I don't want to go do that. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so I don't think I can go around, so we're just gonna have to go this way, I guess. Wait a minute, is this my old thing? Okay, no, it's not. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those. Alright, what is it? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just, you know, I'm curious. No thanks, I already have one. Probably not of that type, but I'm good. Hi there. Okay, I know where I'm going, probably. Ultra Ball. I think that's my first Ultra Ball. Don't think there's an exit that way. Okay, wait, where am I? Oh! Oh, I need to go back to town and then... Okay, okay. Let's do that. What does it look like when I fly? I mean, I highly doubt that like cart thing comes and picks me up. That'd be cool though. Oh. Is that the bee? What's that? What are you? Guess we'll run into it. No, really, what are you? Little. I don't know what type you are, but you are high leveled, so... Hey, you're a psychic type. Oh my goodness. We're the luckiest Pokemon ever. Okay, okay, maybe? No, okay. Oh, it's kind of cute up close. Hello. Those blue eyes. Let's go... Okay. There's no way a family can get confused. You know, they're strong together. They're thick and thin. Okay, make up your mind. What typing are you? Nice. Yeah, they're strong together. I'll do one more. That should be good. Oh. Okay, now we need a tank. Are you? You're a physical tank, right? No, you're a special defense. Whatever. It's fine. Or maybe it is a... Maybe it is just a defense tank. That's why it has amnesia. Trying to take my item? Alright, here we go. Get in my ball. Nice. Little. I'm gonna say flying... No, not flying psychic. Yeah, flying psychic, whatever. Wait, what? Who wants to learn what? Oh! Okay, let's play rough dude. They lower the target's attack. Also does 90, wow. Really like Encore, but Bullet Seed's also not good either. I'll leave the room. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of 4. Yeah. Although I guess Encore could save me. You're just psychic. Interesting. Spends time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it'll chase them down and exact revenge. Really? I was gonna say Sandy. Hector. One of your favorites? It is certainly cute. Go with a normal name for it. That way, when it gets angry at me, it can be like, My name's not Red. Goodbye. What do you mean I couldn't get away? Oh, you're just in love with my Pokemon. Well, thank you very much, but yeah, we have to go. Oh, they disappear when you run too, so if you run away from a what? You run away from a, why is it snowing? What is that? Whoa! Hold on. Oh, don't see me. You don't see me. No. You don't see me. You don't see me. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, yeah, you see me. Oh, no, you don't see me. Hold on. Yeah. I think you're a dragon, right? So I should be able to hit you with this and you'd be fine? Right? Maybe? Yeah, perfectly fine. I'm gonna heal a bit while I do this. I see. What is that? It's so cute. But like... Wait, what are you... Oh my god. Wait, what is that? What is that thing? Is that a bird? An ostrich? Okay, there's a lot of new things around here. Let's do maybe one more. What was that attack? Uh-huh. It's a whale. Is it like upside down or something? Friendly land whale, okay. Nice. What's happening? Oh. You like the bird? I'll check it out. Let's name you... You're all male. Just call you Zach. Find you a Cody one day. What are you? That was not from behind. Oh, you're adorable. Go, go, go! Avalanche. Don't freeze me, please. Thank you. Oh my god, it's adorable. Bounce. Can I still catch it? Can I aim that high? Okay. I guess in that case I'll just do this. Para. I see. Oh wait, yeah, I'll throw it. It's a toddle. What's your description, huh? Frigid regions. Hanzo. Loves materials found in snow and ice. That is very cute. And it is a girl. You know what? Not saying she's fat or anything, but... There we go. Oh my god, it's so happy. You already know when it evolves, it becomes the most angry creature ever. Where was that bird? How can the Switch handle this, by the way? Horsey! Whoa, that one's going crazy. Oh, puppy. Not the puppy? Maybe I want the puppy. What's that thing in the back? Is that a piranha plant? What is that thing? Hold on. Oh man, there are some new things. Okay, you're a ghost, right? I don't really have anything that's good with ghosts. Although it's probably also fire. It might survive this. It'll most likely survive this. Oh, never mind, it's not fire. No need to be so shocked. Dig, uh-oh. You know what? Get out there, Karen. Oh my god. You're doing great, honey. Not because I was a ground type that it would be fine. I forgot I'm part poison. There's no way you would do that twice in a row, right? Also, why is that thing in the background looking at us like that? Yeah, I didn't want it to be poison, super effective. Who can tank this? I mean, technically, Karen can tank it. Here we go. Let's go mint. I'm sorry, wait, what's his name? Graveyard? Graveyard. Rest. Oh, you. Well, you know what? Since you were asleep, I could probably catch you. Hey, Isaac. Yep, not gonna fight back if you're asleep. Nice. Doesn't like being alone. Follow you forever. Nice. I will name you... How am I? I'm doing alright. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. I want to name him Scrappy. Or Scooby. Scooby? I think Scrappy was a ghost at some point. Scooby. Wait, why is it all cut? I don't even know if that's how you spell it. That's what we're going with. Little babies behind, 2 babies behind me. A blue thing. Oh, it's a flower. Oh my goodness. I think everything's a Pokemon. Oh, speaking of flowers. You look aggressive. Are you aggressive? We're absolutely aggressive. Oh, those are peppers. Oh, that's really... wow. Pokemon names. You know. I feel like... oh god, no. Well... maybe it's also part dark. I'm just gonna play it safe. Maybe it's like a dark grass. Oh, the seeds are the teeth. Okay, I did not expect that from this. Let's try... maybe bite? Okay, so I am faster. Has a lot of head moves. It's yeah, it's got a lot of head moves. Okay. Are you... you know I was gonna switch out into a ground type, didn't you? Let's see how this does. Oh. Smart. Oh my god, it's super effective. That's a lot of EXP, actually. No, nope. I'm gonna just go back and heal. Thank you. I wonder how many people do that. How's Pokemon Violet? I'm enjoying it. Nice, we got some fire types. Lovely. I heard a I'm being attacked. World famous rapper. Oh boy. What was your name? Sarah, okay. Ooh, that's an electric type too. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in. You probably knew that, didn't you? Now you're gonna buff yourself. Alright, never mind. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh my god, the bird. Riviera? No, maybe. I can't remember names anymore. Wait, it's attacking somebody. Or... oh, I guess that's you. Isaac. Nice. Oh, new move. In dance. Could have been in pain, but you were rejoicing instead. I don't really have any moves that I want to change out. Maybe Charm. How tanky are you? Have a lot of special for defense. I'm gonna get rid of... again, this can make you even more tanky. Maybe I'll get rid of Charm. I really want rain damage. Spending a turn to activate it and then doing more damage afterwards. You know what? Maybe you can set up a Pokemon to use Thunder. So sure. Even though I don't have Thunder yet. Oh, it's crying on the floor. I'm gonna miss the concert. Yes, I know, Marissa, you want to level. Or, sorry, evolve. Everstone. Everyone's like healthy. Wait, can you just like drop items? Or do we have to trade a Pokemon? What do you think of that? Aww. That's cute. Alright, let's see what this storm is all about. Oh, I think someone saw me. Scratching my back. Oh my god. Oh my god, he did see me. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, he's fast too. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he's coming. Goodbye. You can buy one? Oh, we're heading back. Eula. What was that? Oh, that's the, wolf. I would like to buy. I don't think I can buy one yet. Trade Pokemon. What could you possibly trade me? Trade. Wait, what? Sure, I think. You can have Diglett. Adorable. Will do. Would it be possible to join so I can evolve a Pokemon? I don't know. Soul, would that be possible? I don't really know how this game works in terms of that. Nice. Nice. Oops. Box again? Oh, literally right there. Oh my god, I almost released it. Put away held item. Give an item. Wait, be under here? Let's berries. Where's held items? Oh, here we go. Berries, battle item. Battle items, maybe. Nope. Other items. Everstone, there it is. Alright. Can I see an egg hatch? I don't believe so. I see you on your bike. Oops. Wait, I saw something shiny. Poundstone. Don't run into me. Don't. I don't know if I want to go into the mountain right now. So let's go to whatever that town is. Let's go to Melody Town. What is that? Oh, it's that again. The flying psychic thing. Or the psychic thing. Such a strong aura, huh? Pokemon seem really strong. I want to battle them. You may be surprised. Teo? At least it's a fire type. Oh, look at the way it moves, though. Alright, so first we set this up. That's fine. So it gets some healing. Wait, how many Pokemon do you have? It's drunk. Oh, you only have one? Never mind. I probably don't need Rain Dance then. It really is just wiggling. What was that? Oh, that's probably you, like, getting the attention of a Pokemon or something. Wait, can I see you? I guess not while I'm in the battle. Maybe there's a Pokemon that was looking at me. Oh, I see. So I was right. Apparently you were. I mean, all you really need to do to beat my team is have a poison Pokemon. That's all you really need. Once you get a poison type, my team is dead. Sableye. Kind of didn't expect to see trainers in here. Oh, you are guarding that. Can you leave it alone real quick? I'll just go around you. Oh, I don't want to fight you. You are big. Let's try running. You'd let me go, right? Yeah. You're very kind. Whoa. Woohoo! What you got for me? Born up north, 600. Oh, great. Like the cold, huh? That your name is... That is not the name I was gonna say. Barry's good against fighting, right? No, wait. Right? Yeah, no? No, I don't think they are. Pretty sure they are? Oh, okay. Maybe it was Steel that I'm thinking of then. I knew it was Fighting or Steel that beat up fairies. Nice music. Oh, wow, your health. Steel is strong. Yeah, okay. I knew it was one of the two. So let's hit you with this. Smart. But can you do it again? Oh my god, no. Okay. I was about to say. What level are you? Wait, but his attack went up, right? So this is going to do a lot of damage if he hits himself. 38? I shouldn't be here. What happened? He's tightening his focus. What's that? Kill him. Kill him. Oh no. Oh, good. Yeah, let's just do it again. And he's also trying it again. Alright. Very nice. That was a lot of XP. You left me out in the cold. Oh, hello. Did you want that item up there? Blocking it? No? Cool. See another item up here. Yep. Ooh, another item up there as well. You can make it. You can make it. Come on, just jump again. Oh, you're so close. I'll just go around this way. No, you can absolutely make that. Metal Claw. Oh, you can climb? Wait. Heard something. Nice. I've seen you gliding and jumping. I haven't seen any climbing yet. Alright, let me see some climbing then. Oh. Alright, we need you to start leveling up a bit. So, go ahead and fight. No! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press R1. Wait, you're not fire, you're poison. I'm gonna die. Maybe you'll die first. Ooh. We're not gonna take that chance. Maybe we'll get you some EXP. Let's go, family. Stick together. Oh. Well, family's dead. Don't think nasty things about my family. Here, take this. Turn around when I'm done. Good job. Ooh. I mean, I guess you technically do have poison horns. I don't know if I want this, though. That's a lot of attack power, but that accuracy. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. Oh, it would give me a very strong attack. No, I'm okay, I'm okay. Whoa. Wait, I keep hearing... Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see you climb then. Oh my goodness. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you can, like, actually climb. Like, oh my god. Oh. Wow, so you can really just go anywhere, can't you? Oh no, it's Diglett again. Or Dugtrio. Ooh. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. Let's see. Wait, I don't want to go to the bottom. Oh, another dragon. Hello. You gonna attack me? You are gonna attack me, oh my goodness. Oh, so dangerous. You wouldn't. You almost. Why would you avoid? Sure. Yeah, you turn to Salamence. Wait, I already have it? Oh, never mind, I'm out. I'm good. I thought I didn't have it yet. I already have one. Goodbye. Also, I don't know if any more of my Pokemon evolve further. I know my starter, Curlia, and Pichu evolved. And, yeah. But I don't know if, The new ones do. Nice, nice. Oh my god, this camera. Not that. Oh, there we go. So I just have to go through that cave. Right? Yeah. Whoa. That is a, whole family. Oh! Get out of the road! Oh, level 40. I'm not supposed to be here. I am not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Goodbye. This is, Pokemon. Violet. What is that? I swear there was something in the ceiling. Huh. I'm probably seeing things. Oh! Nope, not that, not that. Get out of here. Why is the Pokemon a bike? Good question. Guess we'll find out when I beat the game. Whoa. Regarding that? Gonna go by you, okay? Just gonna take this. Right. So why do I hear... Where is it? Where's the hot Pokemon? Got your hot Pokemon right here. Oops. Hey, I'm trying to find the button. Got your hot Pokemon, let me show you. There you go, here's your hot Pokemon. Yeah, he's got that burning fire on his head. Yeah, oops, oh boy. No, okay, not that one, okay. So you meant, I hate that sound so much. Hold on, I'll find you a hot Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think I have any. This is the closest thing I can get. You like them thick? You like them chunky? Do I have Gardevoir? Working on it. You know what? I'm pretty sure this guy right here has a hot Pokemon. I'm sorry, this lady has a hot Pokemon. Check this out. Look at how hot her Pokemon are. Hiker Helena. Let me show. Alright, fine. You wanna do that, huh? How... wait. The water type, right? You wanna go to Paldea? Do it! Nice. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Yeah, isn't it cool? Oh, it's a... what? Did I just... okay. I mean, it has a yo-yo. Look at it. Look at it go. I am the tallest of mountains, I am the roughest of waves. I thought we were just going over edgy characters. Fine, if you want me to do Shadow, I am all I am, all I am, I am, all I am. Here, how about that? What is that tiny... oh, it's just you again. Am I? I see, I see. Wanna get up there? Okay, fine. What's that sound? Who was I down there with? Hello? Something over there. Get up there. Yep, jump, jump. And... Alright, hold on, I got this. I'm gonna cheat. There we go. Real one, what is that? Huh. Oh, hello, another trainer. Where is it? I heard it. It's definitely over. It's over here somewhere. Are they even important? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. It's on this rock for sure. There you are. Oh. Sandra. What do you have? That is a lot of coins. Oh no. Oh, you're tanky. Alright, we're just gonna poison it. Well, there you go, there's your hot Pokemon. Alright, Karen, you know what to do. Alright, go ahead and be toxic. Go ahead, Karen. We're taking like no damage in recoil. Oh, you are not going down. Light screen. There's the poison. Okay, now we're good. Now you're taking damage. I guess I'll throw mud in your eyes. Okay, that did nothing. You have way too much HP. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't have rest. I don't think so. Do some damage? Alright, I got you. I'm gonna do a crit hit right here. Watch this crit. Come on, Karen, crit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, one more turn. And the light screen wore off? Oh, it's over. And I'm going first? Oh. Goodbye. Let's see. Phew. Was it playing with the hair? Aww. Oh. Oh, Karen's here. Uh-oh. Karen's taking her kids away. Oh, it came back. Oh, and then it loops. Okay, that's adorable. Wait, what? Charm? Who's learning Charm? Oh. No. Battling is a slippery slope. You're evolving? What will Mint turn into? Maybe a Charizard? Oh, bravo. I'm a pickle. Rest Arc. Skillful misdirection. Briggs foes with pollen. Oh my god. Pollen-packed flower bombs. Really? Sets off the bombs before its foes realize what's going on. Whoa. Yes, it is. It's either female and they're flipping up the flaps on its chest, or it's male and, well, it's just male. Flower trick. Sure. Forget about Bullet Seed then. 70 power, attacks that never missed. Oh, Seed Bomb is stronger actually. But okay, it never misses though. Wait, and it always crits? Wait, so it never misses and always crits? That's strong. Oh yeah, you don't need these bombs anymore. You don't need these bombs anymore. How is that fair? Hey, get up here. Where's here? Wow. I was gonna go back and heal, but oh wait, let me see. I just see you jumping. I want to see what that attack animation looks like. Oh, it's you. What is that? And why is it so derpy? Oh, he looks like... What? You love him. He looks like... Been in my party forever. What is this? What are you making me fight? This is like a Cartoon Network character. Don't you have like Tom and Jerry to go fight or something? All right, I don't know what typing it is, so let's try out my new move on it. Cool. Okay, so you're probably a dragon. You're definitely a dragon. Okay, let's just do it again, because it didn't do a lot of damage. Let's see the animation again. I said I want to see them. I love how you can just like hold down L2, or what is this? ZL, and it just zooms in on the other Pokemon. Kinda wish it like had a dynamic camera. Or a little mouth, huh? Or a little mouth. Okay, let me see. Let me look at you a little closer up. Oh, I thought you were like, yes, got it, cool. Dragon Ice. Lives in forests and craggy areas. Powerful store cools inside of his nest at a refrigerator. Interesting. Yeah, that is a low mouth. I want to know what it turns into though. Let's name you. That's the pseudo legendary? Oh boy. I don't think, like, what noise does it look like it would make? Looks like it would make like a mmm kind of noise, like a meh. I kind of want to name it meh. Oh, whirring sound. This is a fridge. Oh my god. Sound of ice. Okay, let me see. Actually, I don't know what that sounds like because I don't have ice in my. Fine, I'll name it like whir or something. Like whir. The sound of a. Loud and clanky. Okay, I was just thinking of a name and that would get me cancelled. I was gonna do like KCK or something, like, but without the C and replace the C with a K, and that would have been terrible. See, if I knew what it looked like when it evolved, I might be able to name it after that, but because I don't, I'm gonna name you off of what I think you like, and you look like Stub. Yeah, you look like a stub. You look like someone would like stub their toe on you. Yeah, you look like a stub. For now. Definitely has a stub face, yeah. Yeah, his name is definitely Stub. Not bullying her, I'm sorry, I'm just... That's what it looks like. You can't tell me you look at that thing... Or, I'm sorry, at her, and don't think Stub. Here, you know what? To show you that I care about Stub, I will take out Nilo. What? Alright. Move. Go. They're happy? I'm sorry, what moves do you have? Oh my Damn, Karen. Does Karen not evolve anymore? You're never happy? I see. Alright, fine. Nilo, you're back in. Actually... I'm curious. That means I have 2 ice types. Okay, you know what? Well, I had 3 fairies, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll go with you. Let's see what you turn into. Here, replace a psychic with a psychic. This was grass goats, yeah. I doubt you evolve again. There's no way you become a family of like 6 or something. Or 8. So let's bring you back in. Yeah, and then we'll just walk around a lot. Yeah, this is a fine team. Oh. Oh no, Stub! Stub's hurt. Okay, wait. Let's put you first. A little more respect, please. What, for Stub? Alright. I'll have more respect for Stub. Stub, I'm gonna change Stub's name to... I'm sorry, what was your name? Leary? Lear? What is that? Oh, it's right, okay. Rick evolves, I'm sure. Let's see. Boost the attack stat when the Pokemon is hit by a fire type move. The Pokemon can't be burned. Interesting. I need to... Maybe I'll name it Yoshi. I'm gonna name it Yoshi. Because it does look like a deformed baby Yoshi. I think that's what I'll name it. Just remind me when I'm done with this battle. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna get punched and die. Can't I see it now? Exactly! I'm not being mean, I'm being truthful. I'm telling you what I see. Wait, you're not an ice type, are you? You're probably like fighting something. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. You've been paralyzed for so long, though. I feel really bad. Let's see how grass does, I guess. Come on back, Abe. Let's go min. Alright, sleep well. Sweet dream. This Pokemon hates paralysis. Put on a shirt. Nice. It hasn't been able to do anything. Is that like a status or something? Or not a status, but like... Is that like a... What's the thing called? Not special effect. Oh my god. What do Pokemon have again? Ability. Is that an ability? Like, oh, once this Pokemon is paralyzed, it can't move ever again. Is that sure what it felt like? Just a little bit. Okay, so wait. How do I change Stubbs' name? Text summary. Nickname. I'll call you Yoshi. Because if you stay looking like that, I ain't falling into no pits, I'll say that much. One of us is going down, and it's not me. Yabi. What is that? Oh, it's that bug thing. No! Whoa, a whole family. I'm not here. You didn't. Oh, there's a lot of them. Big fat is where it's at. Oh, look at the baby! Now, that's a baby I can get behind. Not like that. That's a baby that I like. Just gonna not say anything else. Abraham. Abraham, show me what you're made of. What is that? Can't fight that. No, I can't fight that. Do I have a fire type? I do not. I shouldn't have gotten rid of, Karen. If you were just a little... If you were just healed up a bit... I do, but it's not healed. Alright, Abe, you know what? You're just gonna have to pull it together. You're gonna have to do something here. Nuzzle it and bite it to death. And you got Sucker Punch. Oh boy. Alright, just don't get Sucker Punched again, okay? Keep your wits about you. If you see it go for the Sucker Punch, just Spider Sense it. Dodge it. That's right, make him flinch. Oh god, he's a Dark type. Oh no. What does that do? Under its roots. Oh god, it's healing. Oh no. That's it. Okay, we'll just... Oh no. Okay, wait. So far it's basically just done dark type moves. So maybe... I only have water type moves. Well, this is bad. Sure. Doesn't know any fighting type moves? Nope. Pumpkin. Wait. Pumpkin's not oh yeah, Pumpkin is here. It does have... No, it doesn't. It had Charm, but it never got, like... I don't know. Yeah. That's... There's no way you can kill me. I'm just gonna do this. And then I'll slash it to death. Do maybe 2 of these, and then we'll slash. What is that? Alright, we're not switching out again. That's fine, heal all you want. I'm about to slash, get a crit, and you're done. Oh my god. It's just a Dark Souls ghost. Payback, but I didn't even do anything. Alright, anyway. And my Sucker Punch. Oh! Goodness! What was that turnaround? Why did he turn around like that? Nice. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna stay in. Oh wait, is that Wiglet's evolution? Oh my god, look at it. I don't remember what typing you are, but I assume you're still ground. Okay. I almost lost my whole team here. My whole team almost got taken out by a cactus. He's still turning around. He's still twirling. Okay, we need to go heal Yoshi. Being nice and toasty didn't help me win. Oh my god. Oh my god. Snom! Wait, I want Snom. I'm gonna go get Snom later. Wait. No, I thought that was Snom. Wait. How do I heal again? Auto heal. Okay. Cheerleaders. Not like they wanted to kill me or anything. Snow. Oh, oh, and a song. Snow? Wait, something fell off? Wait, what? That's what you look like from the back. Oh, look at you, you're actually trying your best. Okay, wait, you're kinda cute. When you're mine. When I was fighting you, you're looking like a little snub. Little Bowser, look at him. Her. Look at her. Wait, Yoshi? Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, is Yoshi too high leveled? What level's Yoshi? Yoshi, you good? Oh! Oh wait, I already have snow. Oh, well. Guess we'll, bite it. Yoshi? Is it because I didn't like, is it because I kept insulting you? Is that why? I mean, Yoshi's gotta eat. Yoshi's gotta eat, so, you know. It's the circle of life. Now there's a bunch of goats. He's the goat. The goat. I am definitely supposed to be higher leveled than I am. Oh my god, there's the almost like the Blizzard Pokemon, the like iceberg Pokemon. Oh, my team's dying. Let's put Pumpkin in front. Even though this whole area is ice, I'm just gonna trusting my gut. Get out of here, Trump. What is art? I don't even know anymore. Whoa, those eyes. Carolina. Every time I switch Pokemon, it's always something I'm weak against. Sure. What is that gonna do? Oh boy. I thought so. Good night. Guess we'll slam it? What are you doing? Will do. And that was a crit as well. Oh my god, there's just... Wait, how are you healing? Okay, let's rain dance. You just keep changing it. What are you doing? Oh wait, you're an artist. You're just making everything pretty. I see. So you don't have any actual, like, moves, but... Alright. This is a silly battle. So I should probably get a fire type in my team, huh? I mean, I'm assuming you're grass, but like, what else are you? I guess grass fairy? Because you keep doing fairy stuff? Aaron was here, I'd have poisoned you. Alright, we're almost there. I can't believe this is really what it's doing. And as soon as I get out of this battle, I'm about to get attacked. You're eventually gonna struggle. Never really understood the range skills or attacks. I mean, I figure they make the typing stronger. You don't have a second Pokemon. You... Okay, I don't know what that is, so I'll just play it safe. Let's go in. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, and it's raining. That's fine. I think it's a water dart. Yeah, we're good. I'm getting beat up by a flower. It didn't even hit me. It was just very tanky. Another? Wait, how do I know this name? This is that, like, purple thing, right? That, like, big purple guy. Okay, I guess we'll stay out. Yeah, there he is. But does that mean I don't have my bell anymore? Let's see how much this does. Pretty good hit. Oh no. Well, now I can't get hit. Wait, you took my item? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again, because I don't trust it. I don't trust my other attacks. Nice. Good job, Marissa. Night Slash, what is that? Sure. Slashes, arises, heightened chance of landing a... I might as well replace Slash then. 70, 100, 70, 100, yeah, might as well. Yeah. Just notice all the moves that you're learning are physical, which is good because my attack is going up. Slash, wow. Never heard of that attack before. This move of yours was pure art. Actually was. Already? Alright, Rick, what are you gonna turn into? A pickle? Alright, what does Rick turn into? Come on. Be adorable. Oh, actually. Oh. It's not adorable, but it's kind of like a fashion thing. Interesting. And it stays psychic. Psychic powers between multicolored fruit. Oh. That is a fast Pokemon. Really? A crash. Brr. Really light affects the mind. Wow. Harshly lowers special defense. Interesting. I will get rid of... No Pokemon can fall asleep. I never even knew about that. Kind of want to get rid of Uproar, honestly. Because agility would be useful because your speed is down. Who am I kidding? I'm probably not going to use this Pokemon. Just get rid of Uproar. Unless it evolves again. Where'd my character go? Yeah, I don't want to fight you. Goodbye. Are you... Want to fight? Alright, now can I leave? Oh my... Okay. You actually want to fight. See how this does. Oh my god, the crit. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Ow. Ow. Nice. Ooh. Lastly, we'll do this. Come on, 2 times again, 2 times again. Yes! Awesome. Alright, switch. Oh my god, I was about to be attacked again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm about to walk into him. Let's see. Okay, Mint will go first. Yeah. I need a Pokemon Center. That golden one. What is this? Oh. Never mind, I think? I hear something shining, but I don't see it. Wait, now it's over there. Hmm? Are you? Oh, that's like that little mushroom looking thing. Or like rock mushroom. Electro Ball. Is it a special move or oops? I cannot remember where any of these buttons are. It's, oh, I should teach somebody that. Okay, it is special. I'm okay. Oh, you evolve into that thing. Interesting. Alright, where am I going? I see a center, but I think that's also where I came from, so... How do I... There we go. So... Nope, that is... Okay, yeah, I think I'm looking at that. If I go that way... How's Pokemon? Not too bad. I'm dying. Yeah, other than that, not too bad. What you screaming about over here? He was sneezing the whole time. Mark. Alright, Mark, let's see what you got. I'm telling you, every time I send out a new Pokemon, the other Pokemon has my weakness. Every time. Pumpkin, you could probably tank a hit, right? Maybe? Could be up in the morning. Oh, popping in the work. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Oh, God. I don't think you're going to be able to... Oh, you are definitely not going to be able to tank anymore. You know what, Pumpkin? You got this. I believe in you, Pumpkin. Ugh. Okay, maybe you can't one-shot it. But you can probably get really close. Because, like, if I Aqua Ring, I'm only going to heal, like, what, 5 points? And then I'm going to get it... It's probably going to use, like, Takedown or something. I might as well go down swinging. Yeah, let's just go down swinging. And I knew it was takedown. I knew it was... How did I know the exact move? Honestly, I thought it was going to be extreme speed. I said takedown because... I don't know. Well, we are in quite the predicament. What is this? Enter a battle, Pokemon can check the opposing. Oh, right. Let's go for it. Game's repeatable use? I don't think so, but you can craft them as many times as you want. Don't flamethrower me. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Am I dead? Oh my god. Okay, we are gonna lose to this sneezing boy. He's got sneezes, but he is going to destroy me. What did this do again? Okay. I doubt he has any items on him. What are your stats again? So you are a special attacker. Okay. I'll just use the new attack. See what happens. Oh god, we're dead. Unless... Ooh, you are tanky. Nice. And it's... Yeah, okay. Alright, that's the move. That's the move right there. You're dead. Oh no. Crit! Oh no, this sniveling kid, this sneezing... Okay, so we have Abe, who's gonna die because you're gonna get outsped. Yoshi, who's going to get obliterated by fire. And Marissa. You know what? Marissa's clutched up before. Marissa can do it again. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go, Marissa. Oh god! They're gonna flamethrower! Alright. Abe? You got something? You good? And even if we survive this, we have Piranha Plant back there gonna kill me. Alright, come on, Abe. Okay, wait. If he goes first... Let's try it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's all up to you, Yoshi. I almost called you Snub again, or whatever I named you before. Stub. Alright, come on, Yoshi. Dragon... Claw... Okay. Oh, but it wasn't super effective. Oh, because the part dragon. Oh. My money! Oh. Heal me, please! Thank you. Can anyone join? Need to evolve a thing? Wait. Wait, do I need to join you, or do you need to join me, or does it not matter either one joins? Wait, I didn't even see what that gift was. What'd you give me? Hello? I can't move either. My game broke? My game might have broken. Wait, I can't move. Wait, what? What did you give me? Uh-huh. What? That was so weird. Do I have any... Oh, you can learn Draining Kiss. You know what? I'll have to give that to you. Because you need a fairy type move. Get rid of, Slam, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't like the accuracy on it. Even though I think you are more of a special attacker still. Volt Switch would be good on Pichu. Excuse me. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. Doesn't matter, you just need to gain 1 level while in co-op. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll join you, sure. Online, join a group. Wait. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like there's like 2 things missing. Maybe PJ? You and me? Oh, never mind. Only 2. Once you figure it out, I will definitely join you. Wait, I hear it. Oh, it's right there. What's in here? Whoa. Item down there. Nothing much else there, it looks like. I already fight. I already did. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, and I already fought you too. Okay, and then I went up to the left, right. Okay, so you know what? Since I'm fully healed now, I can go take out that kid with the cold. If I can remember where he is. Is it going down here? Yeah, down there. Poison. Bad, not bad. Oh. Alright, let me get to this, Oh wait, no, I can just walk to you. It's fine, I guess I can walk back. That should work? Alright. So I'll head to town, get this, Pokemon Center. That's a long... Here we go. Hopefully there's no fall damage. Yeah, we're fine. This isn't Arceus, right? Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, we're fine. There's suddenly country music. Never mind. Okay. Join a group. Yes. Oops. Yeah, I still have to go on Genshin. Oh my goodness, I haven't been on Genshin all day, so my resin is more than capped. Boy. Hi, hi. Well, aren't you pretty? Oops. Alright, well, you have fun with that. Already forgot where... Okay, for a mountain. How do I zoom out? There we go. That's too far. You're welcome. Okay, so I went to the right, went up this way, went like that. Okay, here we go. Oh, you evolved it? Nice. I think you can disconnect anytime. I'm not sure how it works, but yeah. You do you. Congratulations, by the way. I don't know what that is, but congrats. Sounds like a lovely companion. Ooh. Trapacoco. Probably not his name. No, it's Trappa something. Trapezoid. I thought I ran into a Pokemon. I was like, what happened? Ooh, thank you very much. Atsukamon. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. A lot of Persians around here. Oh boy. No, I didn't think you'd be in the bush. Mold breaker, what's that? Let's... Oh no, we can't run. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh right, because you're a dragon! Yeah, I forgot about that. Will you let me go now then? Thank you. I don't want to have to hurt you. Well, I guess I do need the EXP, so you know what? Where's the kid that had a... Oh, not you. What is that? Oh my god. Gotcha, gotcha. I used to love this Pokemon. Let's just do this for now. You are faster than me. I just don't want to, like... I'm hoping this doesn't kill it. Oh, jeez. Oh. That was a word for nothing. Wait, it's a male? Oh my god, I didn't even know they came in male. Why'd I say that like I'm shopping? Okay. Catch it with a Pokeball. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Oh no! Oh. Alright, let's try one more time. That was really close. And this time it's gonna pop out immediately. That's fine. Wait. Okay. Alright, let's get some healing. I'm totally fine with that because I get healed. I am totally fine with that. Let's try one more time. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. I thought that was a curse. Yeah, curse was what I thought it was. And we also get healed from the Aqua Ring. This Pokemon's about to be a tank. Let's do this, and then we'll go ahead and capture you. It's like whatever damage you do, I just heal it back. Alright, here we go. Get in the Great Ball. Get in the Great Ball. Yes. Hey. Ooh. No, I don't want you to learn Slam. No. No. It's not fighting move, right? It's a normal type. No, I'm good. Mm-mm. Loves to bite and yank people's hair from behind without warning. Oh my goodness. Just to see their shocked reactions, yeah, you would. Why not? Oh! Yoshi's evolving! Alright, what do you turn into? You better turn into something cool. Because right now you're looking like a... What is that? Now I want to call it like... don't know. Back to the blade on a dorsal fin by doing a front flip. Whoa! Strong back and legs allowed to pull off the technique. Interesting. Ice fin Pokemon. And you do have a third evolution. Interesting. Okay, so it's acrobatic and it does flips to hit. What was that? Hit Pokemon with its back fin. Do I have a new name for you? Not yet. What did I just run into? Oh. They're so small. No, I'm good. It definitely doesn't look like a... Ooh. Definitely doesn't look like a snub anymore. I'll tell you that much. We're right there. I don't know what to call it now. I mean, I'm gonna keep the name, but... You from the Hisui region? Oh, never mind. From the back, it looked like she was a ninja. Is that a backpack? No, that is a scarf or cape or something. Flamethrower. There's no way that can learn flamethrower, right? There's no way. Although, maybe I would want to teach it like water pulse or something. I feel like a fire type would want to kill it, because it is part ice. You learn. Okay, so you can't learn flamethrower. Also can't learn water pulse. Alright. It's a train. You know what? You're right. Yoshi, get out there. Come to harsh environments to train. Ooh, golden gloves. Dragon tamer. Oh, you look confident. Wait, what? I see. Well then. Oh my god, Yoshi, please. Oh my god, Yoshi. Yoshi, you have to listen. You're gonna die if you don't. Please, Yoshi. Oh my god, Yoshi, you're gonna die. Yoshi, Yoshi, did you see what happened to Charmeleon? He refused to do anything and then he died. Oh my goodness. Yoshi. Please. Okay. Yoshi, Yoshi, please. Okay. If you do this attack, I will change your name to something cooler. Okay. Well, now you're dead. Please, Yoshi. Just one attack. Please, just one attack. Oh my goodness, Yoshi. You're dead. Yoshi. Well, I guess, yeah, we're just gonna heal. That was a crit. Alright, time to heal all this back. It's a crit. Pumpkin is super tanky. Wow. Nice. It's alright. Oops. Let's put Pumpkin back in front. What's that? Wait, I need my revenge. Actually, whoops. You know, he kind of looks like a Greg now. Oh, it's a girl. She looks like a... Walks like an angel. Yeah, I don't know what to call her anymore. I guess Yoshi's just your name now. Wait. If Yoshi's not listening to me... But I also have other Pokemon that are above level 35. Because our friendship isn't high enough? Why won't you listen to me? Well, they changed how it works, really? I guess dragons are just hard to tame. They have hard heads. Oh boy, I ain't messing with your babies. I wish I marked him. I want my revenge. Nope, I'm out. Goodbye. Nope, I'm in the air, bye. Alright, so wait. I think I went this way. Oh, there is a Pokemon. Oh, what do you call it? The one that has, like, the snot coming out of his nose. Adorable. Alright, so I think he's that way? Oh, I'm way off. Yeah, I think I'm way... Oh my goodness. It sounded like he was screaming. Yeah, because that was more this way. Right? No. Maybe... Where's the map? Okay, so he's up here. Wait. Came from over here. What is this? Over here. Then I went up the mountain. So maybe he's like... What is happening to those goats? This is where she is. Whoa, what is that? Big bear? What does this mean? What are you? I completely forgot. I think this means it's like... Yeah, okay, I remember now. A flying bear. I see. Well, if you want to fly... Also, that looks really cool, by the way. Oh, it has, like, balloons. Oh, that is what Abe's weakness is. Does want to do attacks. Let's paralyze you first, though. Oh, this is gonna... No, nope, we're out. Can I run? Oh, please tell me I can run. This is... nope. Bye. So you just become normal? No, you do still glow. Interesting. Well, now I know. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I don't know where I am. I should just go back. You know what? That's what I'll do. I need the revenge. Oh, I'm even... Yeah, that's why. I was going the opposite direction. Started at a level higher. Oh. I see. I'm just about to go beat up Jim as well. Well, I was until, you know, little snot-nosed Achu kid took my attention. Alright, so I went this way? No, I went up there. I went into like a cave. I think I come out of the cave and go left. Nope. Now I go left? No. Oh, there we go. Wait, I heard something. Alright, never mind. I'm hearing things. Out of the cave. There's some snow to my left. Okay, not down there. I think it was down here. Oh, well, it's the same area. Yeah, here we go. This is where I want to be. Oh! Should be right here. There he is. Mr. Achu. Come here. Get my revenge on you. You know, I thought he was just an innocent kid. Maybe he needed a bigger coat because he was sneezing, but then he said it's my battle cry, and I'm like, okay, let's see what he has to send out. He sent out an Arcanine. Oh, and you have Intimidating. Okay, I see, I see. Let's do... Wait, what did I have again? It's Takedown, Flame Wheel, Flamethrower, and I haven't seen the last move. And Leer, okay. I'm fine with that. Let's go ahead and get this set up. You have multiple Pokemon too. Yep, that's fine. I just had low HP last time we met. But now I'm ready. Now you die. So you're just preparing me for the next Pokemon then. Lowering my defense, you lowered my attack. Yeah, that defense lowering really helped. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Hopefully I can kiss the next Pokemon. Smooch him right on the cheek. Also, why is Rick still in my party? Copper Raja? I'm gonna say no, I'll stay in, I think. Oh, I probably should have switched out. I don't actually know what type you are. I think dark? Maybe dark. Or ground. Right, my defense was low, I forgot. Okay, so ground is effective against you. Everything else is interesting. Definitely. Let's do it then. I was about to say, if it said it failed, I was like, I've never seen that before. Bulldoze. Oh no. He has very big Pokemon, by the way. Like, his Pokemon are huge. That did nothing. Oh no. Oh no. See, I tried to get revenge on this kid, and he just bulldozes. You get it? Because he just used bulldoze. Bulldozes my whole team. Okay, yes, sure. If this is his second Pokemon, his last Pokemon must be like Snorlax or something. Because all of his Pokemon are huge. I could survive a hit, right? Or should I just go for it? Should I just go for the crit? No, no, no. Let's power up. I think I can survive, right? Unless you do bulldoze? Don't bulldoze, please. You jerk. That does it by 2 stages too. Oh my. Just get ready for the last Pokemon. Let's just get ready for the last one. You better not do it again. Do not do it again. What is... I see. I could make it flinch first, and then go for Night Slash, or I can hope for a crit with Night Slash and ignore the defense. I'm not trusting Bite right now, so hopefully we get the crit. I don't think that was a crit. Alright, do something dumb. Do something dumb. Please do something dumb. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Rick, you want to take care of this thing? Oh, Rick. Rick. You too. Oh my god, Rick, please. I had you since you were a baby. Alright, Yoshi, it's all up to you. All you gotta do is a little bit more damage. If you just open your ears, I know you have none, but if you just open your ears, we can take it out. Thank you, Yoshi. Marissa! You are absolutely not faster than this thing. But I still believe in you. Oh my god, you're faster. Nice. Beautiful. Wait, isn't that a... Oh yeah, he has nothing but big Pokemon. He has nothing but huge Pokemon. Oh my goodness, you know what? Adorable. This Pichu's about to... Ooh. Marissa's about to take it out. By itself. Oh no. Oh my god, Marissa. Alright, let's also paralyze it. Okay, very nice. Oh my god, Marissa might actually do this. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. This kid is dangerous. This kid is... He's so strong. He took like 1,800 of my money. Dollars, whatever. I just can't beat him. I mean, okay. If both confusions had worked, then it would at least be at half health by then. And then there was a chance it could get paralyzed, but it was also still confused, so like, oh, it could have happened. It happened with the poison gym leader, where I just used a bunch of charm to lower its attack, and then Nuzzle to paralyze, and Sweet Kiss to, what do you call it? Confuse it, and it just kept hitting itself, and I'm like, yes! So Marissa carried. Also, did you recharge my Bera thing? I think you did. I'd say you did, so I'm just gonna do this again real quick. Yeah. But it didn't. Let's see. Guess I'll have to get revenge on that kid later. For now, that is the wrong button. Let's head over to the gym, which... Normal type? Normal type? Yes, it is. It is indeed a Bagon. If I overlevel it, yeah. I mean, like I said, it already put in a lot of work in the poison star thing. Oh god. Don't remind me. Can I sit down? You can't even sit down in this game. This game has some interesting issues. Like, nothing game-breaking for me yet, but like, just things popping in and out or doing strange movements. Wait, what? Wait, really? You can change it? Like on purpose? That's kind of OP. Nice. Yeah. There's actually a lot of dragons up there. A lot of them seem to live in the mountains. Wait, can I? Can jump on people? I just slide off the building. Alright, so the gym is this way, I guess. That's not the gym. What is this? Let's find it. Let's find out. Let's find out. That's how... Okay, I don't think this is a building I can get into. But please do tell me about it. Bigger, move to a bigger... Okay, that had nothing to do with... I hope it does, though. I hope. Why does everyone have that Pokemon? A normal... Right, I forgot it's a normal gym. He's most likely gonna have that Pokemon. Maybe I should teach... I should probably teach Abe something. Oh, who's calling? Oh, hey! Nimona. Which one are you going for now? Yep. Oh, wait, you're coming by. Oh no, you don't want to battle me, do you? Please don't want to battle me. Please, I'm gonna die. Don't do it. I have 2 Pokemon that don't listen to me. 3, supposed to be safe. Oh god. Let's hold off on that real quick. Yeah, I'll be good practice, but yeah, I'll in a bit. I am not ready for this. As you're getting stronger. I am trying. Uh-oh. I said I didn't want to... We are going really far away. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe it'll be okay. What level are you? A bit of a practice run. Okay. 21! There's no way it's secretly powerful, right? Oh no. Luckily I do have an attack that never misses. Not on this character, but... or not on this Pokemon, but... But I do if I need to change into it. Let's see. Can I still hit you? Good aim, Pumpkin. Good aim. Nice moves. Your skills are sure are ripening. That they are. No, I did the whole setup thing. Polly? That's the electric fighting. Unless you know Thunder, I think I'm safe. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Because you're most likely just gonna know Thunder Shock or something. Yeah, we should be fine. Nice. Oh, your starter. It's not fully evolved, is it? It's still the second form, right? I hope it's still the second form. Pat yourself on the back as yeah. Next one's gonna turn the tables. Don't be fully evolved. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's hit you with this. Wait, you're cheating. Please don't do this. Oh no. I see. Hello. Oh boy. There you go, smooch right on the cheek. Wow. Now you're gonna hurt yourself because you would never harm a baby. Right? You wouldn't hurt a baby. There you go. Now then, get paralyzed real quick. I just realized it's also raining. It's really bad for me. Wish I could teach my Pichu Spark. Or some kind of like electric physical move. See, this is how it was supposed to go with the other guy. What does this do? 50, 40. Eh. Nope, you're still... Nope, You cheater. You better hurt yourself. You cheated. We're fine. Good job, Marissa. Oh, and it was a crit. Jeez, you didn't have to go that far. Better landing crits. I guess so. So graceful. Good job. Yeah. Wrapping up quick. I mean, I definitely said no. Someone awarded 2 gym betters. Thank you. Sure was. Full heal. Thank you. Doesn't really restore my HP, but thanks. Okay. I'm collecting badges. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Get stronger, way stronger. Oh my. To do, you and me can battle it. Alright, Hisoka. Yeah, I'll do that. Right after I switch my team out. Because, team is kind of messed up right now. Oh no. Oh, okay, for a second I thought I couldn't move. Is there an HP or PC in here? There is not. You really just battled me. I was like, no, let me go change some things. She's like, nope, we're gonna battle right now. I'm so sorry. I just ran over someone's kid. Wait, I don't have to... I just remembered boxes aren't at the Pokemon Center anymore. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to get used to that. There's no more PCs. It's just always with you. Dolly. Yeah. That is the wrong button. Oh, I am so bad with these buttons. Alright. Box. So I'm gonna switch out Rick. Rick, I want you switched with... It is a normal type gym, so maybe I can start leveling... Oh, I never changed his name. Also, what type are you? Steel! It's a steel type. So it has a fire, steel, fire. Okay. Power! So... Although I wonder if he's gonna listen to me too. Let me see, what do I name you? There's a bunch of them. Horty? No. Fighting type, they have helmets. Oh. I don't think it's gonna fit, but... Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Or maybe. No. Oh. Actually, yeah, it did. What if just backspace? Or not backspace, but... Yeah, there we go. Front. Okay, let's try the gym challenge. After the gym, I think I'll end the stream. Unless you guys want to watch some Genshin. That's me. Of course. Ordering a special... Oh no. Okay. Order correctly and you pass. What? Find and battle the other chainer. Okay, goals to gather clues. How the regulars season their dishes. I'm sorry, was that a swan? Or like a big old duck with like a chef, or like a, yeah, like a cooking, an apron on. Couldn't think of. Also, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I kind of want to see what this Pokemon is. Jigglypuff! Puppies! A Shroomish. I mean, not that he doesn't belong, it's just... interesting to see it. Health, of course. Where's, Oh my god, Pikachu. There's the new, tentacle that runs on its legs. Is that a mushroom? It is a mushroom. Mushroom Pokemon. Whoa, big monkey. Let's go find these people that, yeah. You have a clue about the secret dish? Guess I'd better beat you and learn it. Same here. Gazella. Oh, that's a big boy. But I've got small boys. There is strength in numbers. What is this? Never misses. Wow. Powerful, less HP the user has. Okay, so you really have nothing then. I have to teach it a strong attack then. You just lowered my attack after I raised it. Whatever. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that fighting is weak to fairy. Seems like we do pretty much the same damage. Did not do the same damage. Good job. Steal each other's clues. So what's your clue? Dark spots surrounded by stair. Spots surrounded by stair. Fire blast. Okay. Fire blast. Why would you quote that? There is no reason to. I didn't say anything that I can remember. Oh? What is your clue? Spill the beans. I mean, my clue is Fire Blast, but I'm not gonna tell you that. Santiago. Why don't we go to Bermuda, Bahama? Home on pretty mama. Alright, don't lower my attack, okay? And also don't use any fairy type moves. Nope, no fairy. There's no way I take it out in one hit. I'm still going for it though. And now I'm asleep. That's okay, we're gonna wake up real soon. We're gonna wake up so fast. Paper tree. Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't wake up after that. Nice. Good job, Mint. I have to tell you my clue since I lost? Yes. Please, tell me your clue. Blue bird Pokemon. Bird Pokemon. Wait, Fire Blast, blue bird Pokemon. Wait. Oh, it's gonna give me the clue. Right? No? Okay. Medium. Medium Fire Blast. Medium Fire Blast. Oh, not another kid. I'm about to get destroyed. Excuse me, you're taking the test, right? Give me your secrets. Tell me. Alright, Adara. Come shoot. Trump. Yes, they are very powerful. That actually hurt. I didn't think it was gonna hurt that much. Okay, they can take another hit. Then we'll just do a big hit afterwards. Especially because my HP is getting lower. Oh, of course it missed. I was hoping it would hit. My HP would be a little lower. So that I could do this. Ooh. See, would have been perfect. Oh, now you hit me. I think you killed yourself, actually. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Sure. I mean, the accuracy, though. Maybe I don't want to learn it. Is it like a fire type move? See, if I use Rain Dance and I teach a thunder, an electric type thunder, a good combo. But maybe I just won't use Hydro Pump. Unless I want to rely on RNG to do damage. No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. I'll learn it later. Oh, that's that small coin Pokemon, right? If I'm not mistaken? It was the big squirrel. Okay, our HP is low enough for me to do this. Jump on this special. Sure is. Trade clues like Pokemon, that would be nice. Not how it goes. Odd one out at the ice cream stand. Odd one out at the ice cream stands. Oh! Wait, is this ice cream? This is an ice cream. Oh, wait. No, is it? I don't think this is... No, this is an ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Oh, I see. Oh, is it? Let's see. Ice cream. I feel like I missed it, but usually they're like nearby. Wait. This. Oh, those are pretzels. My Pokemon. What about my Pokemon? Oh my goodness. Thick fat. Oh yeah? Okay, let's go back to her, because the ice cream is here. Is this ice cream? Nope. Well, kind of. Okay, ice cream over there. Maybe it is here. Looks like... Oh, it is ice cream. It said odd one out, right? Oh. Okay. Grilled rice balls, medium grilled rice balls, fire blast or something. Let's see what happens. I am. Okay. Yeah, rice balls. Medium serving. I want it fire blast. I didn't learn about anything here. I'm gonna just say nothing. Yeah, we didn't hear anything about that, so... Oh my goodness. Did I at least enjoy my order? I mean, I could do, you know... Isn't that the gym leader right there? Huh. Know anything about it? Okay. Is there another person I was supposed to battle? Okay. Gotta jump up there. I mean, I could do, you know... I could just pick each option, but... Not the right idea. We just need, I guess, to find one more person. Leftovers. Wait. Oh, no, right? Maybe? Oh. Not you either. Unless... You don't say anything else, right? You just say medium. Do they just want... No. There's no way. Okay. No way they just want me to figure it out like that. Be another person after battle. Okay. Guess I'll just... I'll just guess then. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna say lemonade. But yeah, have I ever just eaten ice cubes? Yeah, I didn't really like it. I want rice balls with the medium serving, extra crispy. Let's say lemon. I didn't mean to say lemonade. Okay, let's try lemon, maybe? Seems correct. How was I supposed to find out it was lemon? What happened to the people that were there? What did you do? Congratulations. Oh, okay. Alright. The people are the rice. I can teach you some new fighting moves. Also, lemon boy. This might be useful. So what else do we have? Give you poison jab. Well, I do like bulk up, but this can lower defense, their defense. However, if I bulk up and I tank more hits, I can use reversal, get a big hit in. Alright, let's, well, first I want to save. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I saw him move back there. You want to face the everyman... Larry. Head into the court. Larry, you're up. Hello, Larry. Larry assigned to work as a gym leader. So, everything's good here. My pay if I spend too much time. Oh, okay. You know, you've been eating people, right? The people are the rice. The rice are the people. Pleasure doing business with you. It's in the bag, Larry. It's in the bag. All right, Larry. That's kind of what I expected. Mistakes. Let's not go too hard. I will try not to. Guess we'll try Rock Smash for now. Oh no. It does. Lower defense, lower defense. Ugh. Can I maybe poison you before I fall asleep? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I mean, at least it won't attack me, right? Oh my god. Oh, dang. How did I avoid it if I'm asleep? I guess I am still moving. Ow. Yes. Okay, that's one down. The crowd. The Dunsparce? I think I'm okay. It's a big boy. Alright, I'm at half HP. How much will this do? Let's find out. Reversal! Okay, that did not do as much as I thought. There. Speed? Paralysis. I guess in a way it is speed. Alright, let's see if this does more. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna reverse. Oh, I'm gonna die though. You know what? I believe in myself. I believe in the kids next door. You're not gonna die. Who was it? Alright, Steel. Steel. I think this is a good choice. Unless it knows a ground type move.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
I honestly thought that was part of
what?
I thought that was part of the music. Alright, so first we're gonna paralyze you. Just like you paralyzed me. Is steel good against fighting? Alright, let's do... No? Maybe that wasn't a steel move then. Because I always thought fighting was good against steel because it, like, can bend, you know, you're, like, bending spoons and stuff, or bars. Pumpkin... Let's try pumpkin. Even though that is, I think, a steel move, I don't know what kind of move that is. I think this should be okay. Maybe. I don't know what type of move you're using. Of course. See, I want to go for my usual combo of Aqua Ring, Rain Dance, into Bulba Beam, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive a single hit. Or 2 hits, I mean. I'm going to do Bubble Beam and see what happens. Uh-oh. Alright, let's find out who's slower. Apparently you're slower. That's kind of surprising. Hyper Drill. So it's not a steel type move. Wait, what is Hyper Drill? It's not psychic, is it? No. Normal? Wasn't it super effective against Abe? Wait, is that his name? I don't remember if that. Yeah, wasn't it super effective? Maybe it's a ground type? I'll just take him out. Alright, what's next? Staraptor. Um, I'll stay in. Put him by my boss. Yeah, yeah. It's normal. Interesting. Ooh, intimidate. That's not good. Alright, so you are faster than me, but I doubt you have an attack that's gonna kill me. Good, I might end up losing this. You're not losing. I'm absolutely losing. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. We got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Oh, it's the morning rush. Ooh, really? Yeah, we'll give you a good battle, don't you worry. You heard the folks. I suppose we can put on a bit more of a show. Ooh. Is this just a jewel? Yeah. Cool. Very nice. It's time to show you that real life isn't all just being true to yourself. Facade. What is... Okay. Alright. Thank you. Is that supposed to... Okay. I'm just gonna drag this out. What? Wait, does it do more damage the more times you do it? Let's go, oh, you're a bird, though. Oh, God. I do have Ice Fang. Oh, but it's normal. Oh, it's normal now. Oh, wait. I don't think I have anything that's, like, crazy then. It's normal right now? Yeah, not the typing. I mean, the attacks that it has are probably flying. Oh, my grass-type moves do get more powered up. I'm at low HP. Let's see. Let's see what happens. You know what? I'll even give you... Let's put on a show. Here we go. Some flowers on your head. I knew you had a flying type move. I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. You know, let's do it again. I absolutely would have died if I was lower level. I'm purely lucky that I'm higher level than it. Or else I would have gotten one shot. I should have lost this gym thing. Does leftovers heal more than shell though? Feel like it might. Certainly threw me for a loop. Thanks for the money. Rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face seat. I lost, so I'm gonna give you a badge, but... Why is it... Oh, your stomach. I thought... something terrible. This is Pokemon, I have to remember that. I'm a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Oh, look how happy he is. When you Terra, you keep all same type of attack bonus. Well, it's a type that you have. Yeah, that's what I meant. So if I sent out a grass type against someone who used to be a flying type, they still have flying type moves that will kill my grass type. Even though now that they're a normal type. Easier, 35 and up. Nice. For you. Okay. Oh, I think I was paralyzed. No. I think I was paralyzed. Wonder. Oh, that's why he kept using glare. Smart. But I have it backwards. Oh? Grass Dark Dragon, who's both grass and dark, can become dragon. But you keep all of your damage on your other same type attack bonus move. Oh, Staraptor has to have statuses to take. Oh, so if I had paralyzed Staraptor, it would do more damage. I see. Then never mind, his strategy was not as smart as I thought. Just defeated the gym leader. Yeah, that's me. You see to become a champion? Sure. That's what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high. Greater heights are within your reach. Oh, but I gotten ahead of myself. Gita? I am Gita, chairwoman of the Pokemon League. Chairwoman. Are you the champion, or, like, that sounds pretty high up there. Collecting badges, move down the line. Good day to you. Very formal. Interesting. So hold on, let me read that again. Dragon Terra. Use grass and dark and become dragon. All of your So you're saying Mint was okay to send out? I mean, of course the level is... Or are you saying that because it became a normal type, it didn't have Flying Stab anymore? And that's why I survived? I was just figuring that it still had, you know, flying type moves, so it would be bad for me to send out Mint. Oh, it kept the Flying Stab. Okay. Wow. Right, right. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm surprised about that. I know flying types are usually very quick. Again, it was probably just the level. I actually didn't check what level it was. It was probably like 32, 35. Oh, it's a fast Pokemon. Oh. New classes available to take. I did say after the gym battle I'd, wait. Wait, do they actually charge like that? Wait, what? Oh, no? No. You just put them here, I guess? Actually attach stuff to them. What? Oh, it's a saddle. Okay, okay, wow. I thought that was the Pokemon's back and they just stuck, like, petals and stuff into it. But it's a saddle. Okay, never mind. That's way more humane. Ooh, thank you, Gideon, for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu Party. I'm an extremely casual player, so, yeah. I just take whatever they tell me, and I'm like, okay. So, before I end the stream, tell me, what is the most broken mechanic that they've brought to Pokemon? Is it Mega Evolutions? Or was it Gigamaxing? Dynamaxing? Whatever it was called, the big Pokemon thing. What is the most broken new mechanic they've added? Really? Terra? Z-moves? Kinda forgot about Z-moves. Yeah. Interesting. Good. Z-moves were definitely over the top. Huh. Z-moves. Yeah, I forgot about those. So Dynamaxing wasn't too terrible then? Because I was thinking, like, what if there was a Pokemon game that had all the new mechanics put into one? Like, would everyone just pick one thing? Would some people go Dynamaxing, some people would other stuff? Just curious. So, let's read somebody, shall we? Who will read? Indeed. Did Maple streaming Pokemon because everyone's already beaten the game and they're done with it? Oh yeah, I'll do Genshin, but I'm probably gonna do it on stream. I just want to watch, I don't know, Fortnite or something? I don't really watch Fortnite. Someone I'm following is playing Fortnite. Choices are Maple, League, Genshin, Fortnite, Maple, Superstar Saga. Ooh, actually, I wouldn't mind raiding him. And then some more Maple. Lots of Maple. You know, I mainly stream Maple, so of course I follow a whole bunch of Maple people. I don't know who that is. Better not be a D's nuts joke. Oh, no, but. Oh my goodness. Ads. What if I raid someone new? I've never heard of this person before. Wait, potato streaming? Oh, they're probably ending soon. Oh, they're doing Wait a minute, they're doing Tower of Oz. You guys love Tower of Oz, don't you? You know what, we're going to song them. Oh, I said I would do it on stream. Oh, I lied, I guess. I just had to change plans, I guess. Who knows? good night, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. Hope you enjoyed the Song Nope stream as much as you enjoyed mine. Hopefully even more so. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the raids, the subs, the bits, the donations, the follows. Appreciate it all, of course. I'll see you all in my next stream, which probably will be tomorrow, unless I end up making YouTube videos or getting caught in voice chat or something. But anyway, good night.